What's going on, homies? We're in there. It's time. Well, it's almost time. I forgot to type anything in my Discord. 2 seconds. Alrighty. It's time. Now it's time. Really reals. Fucking yeet. So yesterday we left off. I was passing the buck out because I started stream like an hour and a half before my bedtime. And now it is no longer an hour and a half before my bedtime. So we should be able to go for a while. So we're gonna try and go all day. And just see how far we can make it. It's been a long time since I've been PoE anyway, so it should be fun. So far, we're having a pretty good time with this build. The delay between arrows hitting and exploding is kind of annoying. But, I mean, could be worse. We could just not be doing anything at all. But yesterday we got our first exalt about 5 hours into maps. And we managed to buy a Ziri Step, a nice jewel, Stygian Vice. Is that all I bought? I think it might be. There's a good Vice, good boots, a good jewel, and maybe something else. I don't fucking know. Whatever it is, we had a pretty nice power spike out of it, at the very least. But now we are going for Azurite, so that I can upgrade my darkness, resistance, and light radius, so that I can actually delve properly. And once we do that, we're gonna go get the heckin' crafting mods, or the crafting recipes for the socket crafts, because I need to roll like 3 out colors on a pair of gloves I got out of Harvest. That was the extra piece of gear. I got good gloves that I didn't even have to pay for. They're not great, but they're good enough. That's what matters. And once we upgrade, I think, a ring. I got a decent upgrade for my amulet yesterday, but not really, like, good enough. What is all this fucking damage over time? I feel like I'm constantly in damage over time anytime I'm fighting, and I hate it. I know part of it is blood rage. That's undeniable. However, even before I got that socketed, it still felt like I'm constantly getting degened. And I know I am a degen, so that's not like a huge surprise, but it shouldn't be a huge surprise, but it's still very annoying. Also, I need to find things to complain about because I need to hype myself up to make a video about talking shit on Arch Nemesis, since that seems to be the thing to do these days. I told myself next time I play Path of Exile, I'm just gonna pander to the things people are complaining about instead of saying it's not that big of a deal. So, we're gonna put that to the test, probably early next week. I suspect it'll go alright. Hello? Still can't help but feel like I'm placing fucking monkeys from Bloons tower defense every time I place a ballista. Also, turns out something is corrupting my damn turrets. Corrupted blood going out the ass. Kinda wish that would apply to my turret. I kinda wish my jewel in my belt would apply to my turrets as well, but they are their own individuals, so I can't really say much about that. Okay. 52 is next. 54 is next. 54 is our number. So, we go. I keep forgetting I gotta look for walls just to get this quest off my damn screen. I would like that to go away sooner rather than later. Please give me this stuff. Thank you. Gargamel. Probably shouldn't put my turrets all in the same spot just because of degenerates. I recognize that, degen. That's expected. Sure. It's a lot of crumbs, dude. That I don't have room for. I can at least grab... That's not a 2x2. Oh well. A little bit of azurite remaining. Let's go back. Yeah. Sir, I have things. Take my stuff. Don't know why I have this. Oh well. Alts are alts. What do we got? I think one more level of darkness resistance will probably be good enough. Let's just grab that because it's cheap. Yeah, we're not terribly far from the bottom. No, there's a fossil node right there. Interesting. Nothing there. Where are the walls at, dude? Do they exist? I need to stop trying to track my turrets like on the screen and just look up here at the number. Not bad. Not bad. What are these? Molten shell. I do not have the strength for that. Skitter bots, I don't have the intelligence. So we're a little lacking in stats. I'm just gonna keep leveling this up till it's at like 50% of my life. So I'll probably just go to like 2k. Our health will go up. And then when we'll level up the other gems that it's linked with as I get the ability to, or the stats to. Question is, where's that? The answer is one of three places. It's here, here, or here. My guess is right there, because that looks really weird. But I don't really know, and I kind of don't care for a 1 Azurite node. So, I'm gonna go and make sure I am as high as I can on that. Alas, I am. We're just gonna go to the bottom. Heck it, dude. We'll go grab those other Azurite nodes and be fine. Dynamite cache. It would be great if I could find something to spend all my dynamite on, wouldn't it? You know what? I'm gonna swap these. So turrets are Q, which is a little more effort to push than right mouse. Should probably do the encounter, huh? That works. Yo, hello? Getting some solid RNG here on the drops. Between our early Exalt already and now that. It's not huge money, but it's something. What is it? What is it? What is it? Prime Chaotic Resonator. I see 1 for 1 Chaos, I see 1 for 10, and I see all of the rest for 34 to 35. Well, 30 to 35. Wow. Whoops. Wow. Price fixers in my video game, sir. Unbelievable. The nerve of these people. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, this is my last note. I just realized I'm actually poor on the Del Juice. What the fuck? Yo, this has to have no fucking wall, dude. Come on. Just give me one. This one? No, probably the same damn cave system. Ow. Hello? Okay. We just leave like a trail of bread turrets, you know? Hansel and Gretel with more bows. Did I not activate this? Stay away from me. Turns out I had run out of turrets, I didn't even notice. Bro, imagine if we had consumable, if turrets and totems and shit were consumables, like you had to get a reagent to fucking drop them. Oh, that would be horrible. Does shock increase the damage of Blood Rage? That'd be very annoying. Also, what else is annoying is how damn long that shit lasts. Fuck. We have 400, and I know it was 700 Azurite to get the next level of Dark Resistance. I would like one more before we actually go, but I'm poor! 32 at depth 31. I don't think we're at depth 31 anymore. I think we're at 35. 45 even. Yeah. Wait, what? How did shit go from 700 to... Why did those prices change? What the fuck? You know, I'm not gonna question it. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. I might have to go back and watch that VOD and see if those prices actually changed or if I'm just blind. 35, please. Not negotiable. Question is, how many people are actually delve crafting right now? And I'd say probably a fair few. It's been a good couple weeks in the league now. Pandemonium. Currency rewards. Ooh. 2 additional beams. 2 additional beams. Currency. That's the same shipment. Actually, it's legitimately the same thing. Probably have a mod to duplicate things, man. I wonder what happens if we combine those when they're both done. Interesting. Interesting. Throw all that shit in there. So, we did not succeed in the mission to acquire acquire the jewel crafting recipes. Turns out we just have them. I forgot that was a thing. Cool. Not bad. Therefore, it is these. We need a red socket. So what we do is we go to 2 sockets, then we go to 1 socket. Before we keep doing that like a dummy, we're going to increase the quality because I believe increasing quality, not certain on this one, I think increasing quality makes it more likely to roll off colors. I know it affects things like linking, but I'm not 100% certain it's off colors as well. If I run out of jeweler's orbs, then I'll look at my harvest crafts and see what I actually saved from yesterday's harvest, because I know we got a bunch of color crafts. Sometimes the shit just don't want to cooperate though. Please? Please? I mean, I just want to see an off color. Kind of wish there was a faster process here. Like if I could just double click, that'd be great. Thank you. That's what we needed. Now this is going to be a blue. Thank God. I don't think these need to be linked though. Assassin's Mark. All that needs to be linked is Assassin's Mark and Mark on hit. So if we see a... actually it can't. We can't have a link right here. So we have to get a 4 link to actually get them. Kind of funny, kind of sad. It'd be nice to have a currency that reshuffles the positions of socket colors. Ah, turns out that had intelligence too. My bad, my bad. There's no room for a suffix craft here. We don't actually need that damage to it, cold to attacks. Which means we can just do wed. So then. Belts can't have intelligence. 15 cold and 15 fire. We can stand to lose that. Just give me 20, please. 19's close enough. Bro, even if we got the perfect 20, we would be 1 off. Aha! Alexa, this is very sad. Well, Skitterbots, you're getting D-leveled again. Get wrecked, idiots. Just kidding, I'm the one getting wrecked because that took all of my scours, dude. Life is hard. Being poor is hard. Scratch that. Being poor is hard as shit. Lonnie! Lonnie!
Freedom comes to those.
Thank you.
For freedom. Greetings.
You know what? You can do this too. 82. Barely, but we can. Nice. Actually, take my gloves. These are shit. These are shit.
We do this for freedom.
Skittered bots, please. Oop. Alright. That's all settled. We're not capped on fire res anymore. We're up 18 cold res, but I don't have a scour. This is annoying, dude. Lonnie! Lonnie! I needed one more.
Hello.
Thank you.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
So it's cold, we need fire. Fire and cold. Look at that, 20. Easy. Yeet. And we still have all of the lightning res in the world. Not really sure where it's all coming from. I'm getting less sure by the minute. There's 41. There's 23. Oh yeah, cold and lightning on both of you. Oh, that's fire and cold. So that's 48. That's 41 for 99. That's like 60% there between because of the Kitava penalty. Another 20 there, and I do have some on tree, so I guess that's where it all is. Ah, well. Tier 2. This is my last tier 2 that I have yet to do. Good enough. Let's roll. Maim on hit. I cannot be maimed, so this is actually totally fine. Museum is gonna be like the library tile set. I gotta find a dead end first. Because if we don't find the dead end, then we won't be able to kill everything. I did not check the level of that, and actually I think I fucked it. 56. Oh, thank God. I forgot we leveled it. Cast one damage taken one more time. Easy. Some mana on hit would be fantastic. Did not mean to grab that. Is it time to upgrade my loot filter already? They kill my first turret? I didn't even see it fire anything. This... I like the build. I said this yesterday several times. I like the build. It's just... sometimes it feels a little weird. Most times the turrets just blast everything like that, you know? It's no big deal. Sometimes, though, they just kind of feel like they do nothing at all. It's only for a couple seconds at a time, and then it goes right back to blasting everything. Not sure what the root cause is, but we'll have to figure it out later. 55, not 56. Just want to see how quickly I can kill things myself. So my self-damage ain't actually that bad. Explosives. Someone brought explosives into my map? What? Who would do it? Who would do such a thing? Not bad, dude. One more and we'll be able to go get Monumental. And then it's 2 points after that before we're in range of all of that. I very much look forward to this. Ow. So I think, like, offensively, we're in a good spot. Defensively, however, there's still work to be done. Question is, what work? Spell suppression can go quite a bit higher. Regen, leech, that kind of thing. Mana regen, mana recovery. The Scholar, oh man, I'm glad I got that. What would I do without it? Obsidian. I did not use any of my Sentinels here, I just remembered. Too late now. Perfect timing. I was just leaving. Whoop. And people be writing fucking sentences in their little auto messages. Gross. Ah well, I'll take sentences over ingratitude any day, I guess. 18 seconds to duration. 35% increased number of empowered enemies for a total of 114. Essence rewards. Sheesh. It's a lot of essence. Alright, I need to move this here because I keep thinking it's that one. Endurance charge on hit I think would be particularly annoying. Monster life and reduced damage from crits. I want to see how we do that. How we do on that. I know we use crits, and I know monster life is monster life, but, you know, I want to see how it goes. Just fine, at least with regular mobs.
Another nice bag.
Turns out we cannot pop turrets up there. Oh no, we can. Sometimes. There we go. Get him! Get him! I already have a Stibnite flask, so I'm not going to worry about that. Should probably clear the rest of this platform before I move on to the next. So our leech is like barely keeping up with Blood Rage, even after a bunch of hits. Another thing I'm forgetting, I do still need fucking rings from Betrayal, so I can get the damn mana cost reduction on rings. Would be sick nasty. So I would very much like to get rid of this mana flask. As it stands, I don't think I can. Hello? Contracts? Disgusting. I don't want to do heist. King's Hat. That might actually be decently valuable. Do people even use comms anymore? I don't see a reason not to. And again, I can't say I've been paying the most attention over the past couple weeks. Could be. There could very well be a reason not to that I am not privy to. Just look at the volume of arrows. I love that shit. Makes me want to run barrage and greater multiple projectiles, you know, just for the meme. Right, next time we find a solo enemy, I need to test something. Okay, I need you to survive the explosion before I do my science. Looks like the little enemies don't get cursed. You know what? It's because they don't. I just remembered the text of Assassin's Mark. Is it Assassin's Mark or is it the damn curse on hit? Yeah, it's curse on hit. Mark on hit only applies to rares or uniques. So of course we're not getting it when we shoot regulars. It's in the rule book, the manual. Kind of forgot about my Val skills, not gonna lie. The nice thing about the turrets is that I can just plop them inside of the proximity shields and run away. It's very nice. Oh, my body. If my gem sockets were not like as tight as they are, then I would really like to run Smoke Mine Flame Dash. The classic OG combo. But considering kind of at our limit in terms of sockets, it's probably not going to happen. Dash is fine. Eat. And I forgot my Sentinels again, damn it! Is this another new one? No. I actually cannot stand dungeon. Nor any similar tile set. 80 life, 41. Dear fuck! Too bad it's not on a leather belt. That would be like 5 chaos right there. Maybe. Maybe 3, but still, it's something. Do we venture into tier 4 temple? I think we do. For the life of me, I can't see a reason why not to. Temple of Power. Power charge on it. Sure. 2 bosses. What's the boss at Temple? I think that's the fire thing from Act 9. It's a basic enough name for me to think it would have a basic enough boss. Pretty sure that's what it is. What is that? Is this the precursor of that fucking Eater World shit? This is a really shitty spot for this. Then again, it opens up pretty nice. Oh my fuck, that's so much stuff. I want the hand. Oh shit. We got an annul. Damn, we were like 1 arrow shy on that last pack. Interesting. Not gonna lie, that was really scary. I like collecting breach rings for that one recipe. Increased AoE is off. This is what I mean when I say our defenses are not quite there yet. We are still capped on everything, so that's nice. But I would like more recovery. More life, of course, as well. Molten Shell. And you know all that, and I still didn't pop my Val Scales. Maybe it's not the fact that I don't have defenses. Maybe the fact is that I don't use my defenses. I believe I was right. I remember this map now. I don't particularly mind Abyss, but I don't find it like enjoyable either unless I get the actual like underground section. So I'm probably just gonna outlaw it when I get to that section of the Atlas tree. Oh, you think you're hasted, buddy? Just you wait. I'll show you hasted. Come to think of it, I don't have haste. Imagine if my turrets did. Oh my, but that'd be beautiful. Truly spectacular. The Orb of Unmaking. It's a very intense name for what it does. I'm also 100% going to outlaw smugglers' caches. However, if it's here, I may as well grab it. Can't just leave stuff on the ground, that'd be wasteful. Someone is idling outside of my house with a fucking loud ass car, or it's a big ass truck or some shit, and it's very annoying. Either that or a rocket just went up, I don't know. I did open a portal, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, oh shit. I want to buff him. Wow. Yeet. Fractured leather belt. If this has tier 1 life on it. Well, the fractured tier 1 life, ideally. I think that's a car outside. It's very annoying. Well, we got to use all of my stuff as I would consider ideal. By stuff I mean sentinels, so I can't complain about this map. We didn't die during any of it either, and we got a breach. Still confused about what that little ghost hand was. That didn't do anything. But, yeah. Okay. That's a lot of stuff with Spell Echo. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's awkward. Getting rid of that. It's fun with Flame Dash. Makes very little sense with Dash Dash. Hello. Peninsula. That is the one with the giant rock, I believe. What was that effect on their shields? That looked kind of cool. Zero monsters remain. We got every last motherfucker in here. Heat. Sadly, we got fractured stun duration on enemies. Not ideal. I know I said I like to collect those, but honestly, I think the alterations we get from vendoring them is probably more important. 6 to all res, 13 fire, 6 cold, and 11 life. Like this, the ideas are there. The numbers are just entirely too small. It's very sad, honestly. 'Tis honestly very sad. You hate to see it, honestly. Ramparts. I know that map. Cast res, elemental res. Hold up. Hold up a minute. Shield ground, rogue exiles. Is that meant to be a punishment? Let's go ahead and add June. I need them rings. An Elden rings. Better not corpse explode that shit. I saw those desecrates, don't think I did. What? What's this? Okay, as many totems cannot inflict exposure, so we lose out on elemental equilibrium. 2 unique bosses. Drop corrupted, 7 additional packs of corrupted, less recovery rate, 65 quantity. This is kind of very dangerous, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. We'll just play careful with let the totems lead. Yeah. Gargantuan. Sure. This has actually been a lot less scarier than I expected. And I know that's basically famous last words, but we're saying them anyways. Looks like we got both the bosses. Yeet. $109 life, 75 resistance. I mean, we can price check that one pretty easily, so we'll go ahead and do it. Val Lightning Trap, Val Discipline. Turquoise. Life. $170 on a belt. 1 chaos. Cheaper than I expected. Oh well. So it turns out I was actually wondering about this. Valve side areas do count as separate areas in terms of sentinels, so we used our Apex Sentinel there. And we still have it here. Still got it. Owie.
My death was quick.
Oh shit. On betrayal maps, I need to remember not to use my sentinels until intervention is gone. Owie. Please no. Daddy Haku, please no. Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Now, why are you not dying, sir? What's the story? We're gonna go ahead and say it's because of the Syndicate was distracting my stuff. Haku, how long before you realize I want you out of the Syndicate?
Go on, do it. You're no.
Fuck it, we'll execute him.
Automated.
Now she kicks him out. That'd be funny.
I can appreciate it.
I'll take money.
They're
Yeet.
yours.
A ring?
There's
God
plenty more
bless
where
him
that
there.
came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
That's actually exactly what we wanted that for. Yes. Yes. Global Fizz and Chaos. Well, didn't get what we wanted, but what can you do?
Keep your eyes sharp.
I'll probably just vendor that belt, now that we know it's not super expensive. 1 chaos isn't really enough to make me want to list it. Oh shit, my sentinel's still here. I forgot about him. Forgot about it entirely. We got a breach, so that'll take care of the rest of our shit. Ow, these charges hurt like hell. Should have waited for more enemies before I popped the Pandemonium one. You're a tool. Got him, dude. Don't have room for that. Just get rid of the large stuff that we don't need anymore. Let's try this, shall we? 1% increased damage taken to enemies nearby. Ooh, how far is nearby? But we'll never know. CGG protects that information like KFC protects its secret fucking recipe.
In the dirt, worm.
In the dirt, worm.
My family.
One day, Janice will have friends.
Hello.
He didn't drop anything good. Not a single veiled item. This is some bullshit. I mean, we can just go sell all this shit real quick. Keep it going when we come back. Sure. We keep that for the stash. Keep that for the stash too. Both of those are done, so we don't need to worry about them at all. Should probably level these gems, huh? Blood Rage, 58 compared to 58. Yep. 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 Yeah. We only got a couple more levels on cast 1 damage taken before I'm happy with it. I don't have nearly the strength for that stuff yet. So now we just need the ow of the final syndicate encounter. I don't remember who it is, but I know there are some people in the syndicate that drop jewelry with specific veiled modifiers. Or the jewelry can have specific veiled modifiers when they drop it. I think it's Elrion. That's like the one good thing about Elrion. But the problem is, I don't think he's in my syndicate, or I would have seen it. My guess is it'll be fortification inside of the boss room. If it was transportation, I think we would have seen at least something by now. Ow. My body. Oh, look at that. It is transportation. Yo, Janice, you got friends. Wow. Look at you.
Yes, I am not above
Rivals? Sure.
Ah, brilliant. Awful. This work?
Remove all rivalries. Nah. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Peace off. Some nice golem requires level 60 next. 60 is our number. I'd say that's good enough, but I'm opening a portal because if I die to some bullshit in here, then running through the rest of this map is gonna ruin my entire motivation for the day. Got his ass. Ow. Yeet. It's time. Increased blade fall AoE. Eh. I'm going to the vendor anyways after this, so we may as well grab a couple of rares. Well, that's veiled. I didn't even see that.
God Slayer.
Can I just like mute Lilia Roth? She kind of annoys the piss out of me. 17% increased chance to add rewards. Oh. It's not bad either. Another thing I wish I had, I wish the buttons that are down here in maps would tell me how many charges I have left if I mouse over them. Ah well. Not that big of a deal. Yo, Kirak, what kind of maps you got? Have you still not re-rolled your shit? Mud geyser. Sure.
Stay vigilant.
Don't you tell me what to do. Savage. Reflects elemental damage. I can handle reflect fizz. I cannot, however, reflect elemental. Unless I just don't attack myself, I could just put the turrets down, but that would be annoying to keep my turrets alive with. So let's just not, shall we? 10 additional rogue exiles. When? Did I ever do that map that had a ton of them that I was thinking about doing yesterday? We got 3 of these missions as well. Armory, sure. 110% in Uggs. Boss is possessed. Damage is lightning. Increased damage. Reduced damage from crits. Less accuracy, less armor, less chance to block. Blind on hit. Sheesh. And 29% more life on top. It's kind of a big ass map though. We'll just run what I have first. Good old Fairgraves. That bear is a flame weaver. Yo, currency? I like currency. Cluster. Owie. Oh fuck. I think Haku got empowered on like the last sap from my Sentinel. It's kind of depressing, isn't it? For sure.
Then it is subterfuge.
Then it is subterfuge. Indubitably. Still hate that we can't empower these mobs. Janice, do you have friends? Or do you sit in here doing research all day, quote unquote?
If you cut a paranthus,
Become neutral.
and you definitely should not do so, but if you do, we bleed.
Fuck
I'm
it.
going to kill you, Giannis. Just
Giannis. I'm calling him Janice, I don't care. Yeah, alright, moving on. Wait, is that thunder outside? Maybe it's not a car. Our first Legion, dude. I want to see if this works while they're frozen. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah, dude. May not be the best for Legion, though. We'll see how much shit I opened up in the center with all those turrets there. What is that? Ow. We got a pretty solid amount of stuff in here. I think I probably shouldn't have just zoomed to the end. Don't care about that. Good enough. Oh, my Sentinel ran out of stuff. Knock knock, bitch. Y'all? I'm in your base. What are y'all doing?
Just do it.
I'm afraid the.
Oh no.
What you got, Guff? Hillock moves to fortification. Guff and Hillock become trusted.
Whatever you say.
I think Hillock in research gives us better flasks. So I kind of don't want to do that. Eh, fuck it.
Good choice, Exile. Yep, you won't regret this.
You won't regret this. Feel like I already do. But that's it for Syndicate. We got a ring. Actually, where's June? Need to unveil that ring. End this so I can throw it away. Give me mana. There's no mana. Endurance charges.
Be careful.
I did not use my good shit. My big Sentinel Apex. First sign. No. Buddha. Get out of here, Cassia. Yeet. Casually shattered the porcupines with a fire attack. I don't mind it. I guess part of the shattering is probably something to do with the skater bots. But 13 mobs remaining. It's good enough for me, honestly. Jeffrey's Crest. That's a lot of res. What do we got here? Prismatic hat. And a ton of lots of slots.
Hail, Godslayer.
Sir, can I just... Wait, if we control click you, that just opens up the thing. I forgot that that's like a shortcut you can do. Amazing. We'll do the 2 first. But that'll be next. Metamorph after that. I think we keep Delirium and Ritual though. And when I say I think, I mean we definitely do that. Question is, how do we make our way to this one? Do I just go through and take the album missions? Take the short way? Maps found have a 15% chance to be 1 tier higher. I really would like Spoils of War, that wouldn't be bad. As with that. But I mean, if I'm outlawing Heist, then I probably shouldn't waste points there. Same with Blight. Chance to create a copy of Beast captured in your maps. Additional Einhar. I know the Einhar things are like super value. But I just don't like beasts. Mighty Hunter. This is the big one. No, it's not. Maps, beasts and maps are more likely to be less common varieties. Specific kinds you can target from. What the fuck is that? Maps with Einhar missions have 8% chance to contain additional packs of beasts instead of other monsters. So like if we have that shit, and then we just get like tons and tons of Einhar missions from like this shit down here, then that's pretty value, and that lets us have an easy path to this. So like, even if I don't really like spamming beasts, I can't go ahead and do that. It's possible. But I don't know how many points it would actually take of investment to do that. Probably at least 40 to get all the way up there. I kind of would rather target like Breach and Legion and stuff. Not because they're like efficient on loot or anything, I just like them. I'm a simple man. Is there a purpose for this? Like, do they get extra loot out of having one additional modifier? Flash Breach is actually so much fun. Contain 20 additional rogue exiles. Ruckus, that's a perfect name. %. Wasn't that 30% a while ago? Shaper and Elder Guardians are healed and joined by an ally on first reaching 33% life. Interesting. I don't know. I'm just gonna put my my points where I feel like they belong, where I feel like I want them to be. And then when we get up to the full atlas completed, then I'll think about like targeting shit. 15% chance to have 3 additional essences. That's a lot. There's just so many fucking options, dude. Also, I haven't seen a single Uber Lab trial. Completing your maps grants 10 intelligence for a random syndicate safe house. That would be at most like 40 maps before you... Or no, like 35 maps before you actually get a full safe house without even having to see the syndicate. Which is actually kind of crazy. There's so much shit, dude. Allow re-rolling favors 2 additional times. Beyond. I kind of forgot that was the thing. Well, I kind of want to get as many chances as possible to find all of this shit, so we'll probably just look around for all of that. Chance for Sacred Grove. I know that's a good thing to have. I kind of just don't want to bother with it because I'd have to think about what to craft every time I find one, and that's just annoying to me. Metamorph encounter, no thank you. Guaranteed additional essence in every map. %3 chance to attract monsters from beyond, just all the time. 30% increased merging radius. Is that all the beyond there is? Looks like it. Alright, we're gonna do one more map and then I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Bro, there's just so much shit. We did shore. Surely we have done it. Mud guys are a maze. This boss is a pain in the ass, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't have my Sentinel, dude. I forgot. I'm not gonna combine. I'm not gonna combine this one with that one. That would be wasteful. We're gonna do this one and then we'll combine those two when they're done. Take 2. Essence, nice. Jewelry, nice. Essence, very pog. And we're still barely a quarter of the way done this Sentinel. necropolis. This is actually still a bunch of dudes. Haha, yes, superior despair. The best kind. Level 62, I believe, is our number now. Yep. 1804, so probably 2 or 3 more levels on casting damage taken before we're done with it. Didn't think about what level that was. 62. God bless America. That would have been a nice spot for a damn blue sentinel. Can't remember their names. This map is not very conducive to good breaches, I will say. I'd say we did about as good as we could with that in this layout. In this economy. It just doesn't get much better than that. Yo, let's all huddle. Let's all pretend we like each other. Thank you. Ow. Remember to use one of my defenses this time. Yeet. $15 to $28 cold damage. Yeet. Those smuggler caches out of here, dude. I hate them. Yeet. Accuracy rank 3, 1 monster remaining. Good enough for me. Didn't buff those bosses. Kinda don't care. They're dickheads anyways.
Hail, gods.
Mm-hmm. Damn, it's really fire damage to attacks. That's like the one that we can't make any use of. A necropolis. Increased damage. It's fine, I guess. Let's see if we can make it not fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so as I said, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you dab on that like button. Yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, my friends. Yo! Michael! I missed you. Fuck. My bad, dude. I was making tea. We were gone for longer than I thought. Oh well. But on the plus side, I got tea, I got pastry, and yeah. Need a spot for that mug. Alright. So, we left off. What did we do? Acid caverns. Yeah. All good. All good in this hood. Let's just move right on to the next. Man, I feel bad. We missed Michael, dude. Oh well. For now, there's nothing to be done about it. But to move on. So again, I'm feeling pretty confident about our damage right now. Could be a little faster, but whatever. Not exactly certain what to do about our defenses. Increased flame dash damage. That is some value shit right there. Who the fuck? Sir, if you could please stop being a total douchebag. Thank you. We gotta use the rest of the Sentinel before I run out of time on it. That would be a ginormous waste. Shit, we still have 26 charges. Oh my fucking hell. Please leave me alone. I don't want to die. Thought I heard the fancy stuff drop noise. There it is. Okay. Alright. It's not crazy, but Empower is nice. Empower is certainly not. That was actually amazing timing for that to play, no matter what dropped. What is the price of Empower support right now? Even level 1. 20. Corrupted level 1. That's like nothing. That's pointless almost. Why would you corrupt it at level 1? Are they all corrupted? No? So, we have one of two options. We can sell it now uncorrupted. Which would be corrupted into 50 chaos minimum. Or we could hold out for a higher level and level it. Excuse me, and go for far more money on the corrupt, like going for the level 4 corrupt. I don't know. I'm inclined to just sell it. If I find one, like, say I keep playing this for the next couple weeks, the price of that is gonna plummet at level 1. So I feel like I'm better off taking the time, or taking advantage of the high price at level 1 and saving myself the effort and risk of leveling and corrupting it. Those guys all got. probably got like a solid, like, probably 80% of that at least. Not bad, not bad. I mean, it was... we didn't get, like, anything out of it, but it's a shitty layout for that, and it's gonna be a shitty layout for this as well. So, we'll do what we got to. And we'll get what we can. That's a lot of stuff. PoE. Cool. Something survived back here. Atrocious. Disgusting even. I really do hate this layout. Oh my fuck. This tile set, the really enclosed dungeon tile set, they're all just like super abrasive to my my mental state. Chaos Orb, Ruby Ring. No problems here. We got a level. Our extra totem is next to level. Increased effective buffs your ancestor totems grant while active. I can't do anything with that. I don't use ancestor totems. More than 50 monsters remain, and they're probably all right there, and I don't care to do it. I'm just gonna be real honest.
Hail, Godslayer.
I prefer to go by Daddy, thank you very much. Flame dash damage, dude. Incredible. Did I not turn the expedition locker? I did not. Wow. Try that again. Let's list this for 50 chaos and see if we get a sale. Having the corruption available is that was faster than I expected. Having the corruption available though makes the price way higher. I'm wondering if I underpriced that, but I mean that's what they that's what they were listed for. It's still a decent amount of money, so I can't be mad. Now I need to double check because I'm paranoid. Looks like I could have gone all the way up to 70. Fuck. Yeah, it's not like I got completely hosed. 50's still alright. That's quick sale territory. If I'm being honest, I didn't expect it to sell quickly at all. Yeah, we got all this stuff here. What's up, Oshabi?
I will.
Alright, we got 3 down at the bottom. Got that one over there. What's going on? Or is it just VS2 in that one? I'd be okay with that. Harvest is cool and all, but I don't like taking tons of time to do it. Reveal lightning, defense, chaos, upgrades. I'll probably just take lightning. Socket number. Where's my socket links? Flask enchantments. Gem crafting. Socket number. Chaos crit. Lightning. Critical, I guess, would be the one we take there. Changes the element of elemental resistance modifiers. Socket links. Hey.
Put down the spawn.
So yeah, our overleach is not doing shit, by the way. Maybe it's doing more than I'm giving it credit for. It is competing with fucking Blood Rage already. It's a double regal. Oh. That's a 5 link. I thought that was 5 sockets. Yeet, taking that. Are there any shitty uniques that drop all the time? Oh, I know. I know just what to do. Yeet. I thought that was supposed to be a body armor. I got really confused. Actually, this, what I did not think about is that that's for jewels. I could roll a really nice jewel with that. Chaos crit. Speed modifier. We'll go with this one. I don't need another amethyst flask. Reforge normal magic rare with random modifiers, including a crit modifier. What could we do with a crit modifier? I mean, a quiver would be nice. We're kind of rolling this for spell suppression in addition to life and res. Well, that's life and res, but no suppression. I already have a decent enough helmet to make me not in a hurry. I'd like to save that that crit roll. Theretofore, let us dump this one, because I think that's just kind of useless. Yeah. And that was the whole idea last time when we saved all those, was I'll keep them until either I need them or if I find something I care more about. Lightning modifiers, sure. Damn, my molten shell got yeeted. Nice. How about that? Unfortunate. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Yo, zap the rogue exile. Thank you. Dollar bills, y'all. I think I have an aquamarine flask. Diamond ring. Ooh. You know, my resistances are actually kind of high, so I could feasibly replace one of my res rings with that. We are like in crit stuff with this build. Superior SRS. Chagrin. Don't remember. I think Slink is actually best. I think we have the best EV base. Unless there's some wacky one out there. Yo, that's an anime guardian. $1804, probably like 2 more levels on this. No, we might hold there actually. I think 1 more just to get it over 2k. That'll be good. We got ourselves another Legion encounter. So we didn't actually wake up the things that got empowered by the Sentinels. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's kind of a good reason to not use it until the encounter triggers. We can just use it on the shit we actually woke up instead of facing the ones that we empowered. Interesting, interesting. Primal. Elemental with attacks. We want Broadhead. I would like a spare quiver so that I can have something to roll with future harvests. Prophecy wall. Ow! The fuck, man? The fuck? That was toxic. Ow. Charges, dude, they just kind of blast me. I hate it. Also, did I kill the boss already? That's a possessed rogue exile, so I'm gonna go ahead and boost it too. Eat. Defeat possessed rogue exiles. Well, that's basically telling me to use that one Atlas passive. Where's that boss? I have not killed him yet. I think it's probably here. Probably just wandered right by him. Well, that. There he is. If this was not the smuggler cache, then we could easily pass through here, but that's so wasteful. I'd rather have these. Like, that would give us easy access up here. Increased quantity, rarity, and pack size in maps affected by fortune favors the brave. It's kind of fun, actually. Cannot be your favored maps. A 1% chance to have a special 1+ modifier for each different map you have favored. Or can only be your favorite maps. It's pretty fun. I think we'll just go ahead and take the Alva shit over here. I'm not like a huge fan of Alva, but I don't really mind her either, so we'll do it for efficiency's sake. Throw this down here for rolling, please. Throw that back in there. Put that away. Our stuff still has a decent amount of charges.
Godslayer.
All in all, can't complain. Well, can't complain about that. I can complain, like, once again, about the fact that I miss Navali. Bring her back. Bring her back, damn it. She always wanted to see me again. Okay, I did not in fact have an aquamarine flask. Turns out, this just in, aquamarine and sapphire are very similar. Yet also entirely different. Who knew? Fuck. I should have rolled. That's what I should have rolled the gem. With the harvest stuff that I didn't want to use. That would have been great. I don't think about these things. Anytime I see harvest, I just think of gear. 30% chance to suppress spell damage. I don't care about that because I don't do spell damage. Poison on hit and chain it 2 additional times. It's going to be a tremendous pain in the ass, but I don't know if it's enough of a pain in the ass to make me want to reroll that map. Theretofore, we just leave it. Ugh. This tile set. Another F tier tile set. Disgusting. But we'll probably find another breach here, and it's just going to be tragic how empty it is, because there's walls everywhere instead of space. Realizing now how ambitious we're being when I don't even have my battle skills up. Probably a reason I die so often. We don't use at least the red Sentinel every map. I feel like we're kind of wasting the map. Arcane Buffer and Flame Weaver. That's horrific. And Berserker too. What? I feel like I wouldn't mind the Arch Nemesis shit if it didn't have the elemental affinity ones that just blasted all of your elemental damage with that. I think that's kind of silly. So I think they nerfed it down to be like only 50% damage reduction of that type. Ow. Turrets, please. I have no flasks. Could I just get like a little tiny bit of mana? That's all I want. You're fucked, they're just blasting my turrets before they can do anything. Alright, that's a start. It's something. I mean, I have to kill shit myself. Disgusting. Oh, wait. I expect you to die, Mr. Ball. Why do they hurt so much? Hasted? See that, but that doesn't explain. Alright. We did something. But we also could only use like half of my Sentinel because I ran out of time dealing with these motherfuckers. Resist fire. Mind doing fire damage on hits? And we're right back to no man. Vulnerable to lightning. What? Frenzy charges certainly aren't helping. No, I think they just have fire resistance from being this guy's minions. That might be what it is. And this just kind of goes back to my point of Arch Nemesis wouldn't be that bad without that one thing. I gotta play bait for my damn turrets. Good old Divine didn't conquer, dude. That was thoroughly annoying. Yeet. Now we do it all again. Yeah. Anyone else? Please? Please don't be anyone else. Fuck, there's someone else. So much fire is. Oh my fuck. There has to be something causing me to do fire damage. Is it Molten Shell? It might be Molten Shell. That should get overwritten the moment they get hit by anything else. I don't know what that blue shit on my feet is. Turns out Mirage Archers can get corrupted blood. Good to know. I don't think they can die, so ultimately I don't think it matters, but interesting. Nonetheless. Yes, murder. Murder. Yeet. Not gonna bother looking at the ritual rewards until we get them all done. So that's when it reveals the good shit. Can't seem to dash up that fucking wall for the life of me. Wasn't like anybody in there. Blood Rage, 62. Around 64 for our number. Yeah, 2184, that's plenty. I think that's where we'll stop with cast when damage taken. Molten Shell requires more. Assassin's Mark requires more. Skitterbots requires more. Oh, how about we go over here? Don't really want to be on top of the enemies when they spawn. Turns out, shit killing my turrets is not conducive to my turrets continuing to do damage. Not looking. Want to keep the surprise. You mean to tell me I have to go around that shit? You mean to tell me it was all a dead end? All of it? Shit. Because of course it's him. And of course he's gonna be in the ritual. Ah. Little insurance policy. Ow. Really glad that was his last one. I've never seen as many incendiary enemies in one map as I have in this map. Now even if we die in the ritual, we have the map done. That's that. And none of them will be marked at this time, so it should be a little easier, I think. Significantly easier. Turns out Sentinels buff the shit out of things. Who'd have thunk? So what do we got? Maelstrom of Chaos. I didn't even get enough for the most expensive thing. What the fuck, man? I feel like there's some math lacking there. Rarity, Chaos. That's 28 out of our 3K. None of this is super exciting. Mm-hmm. 21, but it's 0%, so Not the most value. Increased AoE would be the only thing, though. That would have been nice. Could have been nice. But there was nothing we could do to afford it, so... Ah well. "27 life regen per second."
Godslayer, good day.
I really hope, like really hope, that Lily Roth is just not in Path of Exile 2. I kind of suspect she will be, but I would really like to not have her there at all. Forgot that that has to be rare. If it's gonna be rare, we may as well roll it. Steal power, frenzy, and endurance charges on hit. Gain power charges. Yikes. But I mean, I don't generate that many charges anyways, so maybe we'll be fine. Well, we'll test run it here. See what happens. Yeah, I should probably do self-fight missions, so I can... Actually, I don't even need to do Delve. The only reason we were doing Delve earlier was so I could get the recipes for socket crafts, and it turns out we don't even need to do that. So we just have it. If we survive this, then I think we'll be okay with power chargers. Then again, big hits like that are pretty dicey. Ow. Where the fuck did my mana go? I don't have mind over matter. Did my mana get the suck? I think my turrets just aren't surviving long enough. That and the proximity shields are troublesome. Hell yeah, we'll hit the abyss. Let's fucking go, dude. All the smoke. Couldn't even see where it ended, honestly. That's a lot of maps. Yo, and an abyssal depths. Alright, alright. I see you. This ain't been bad. Now what would make this map perfect is if we see a breach as well, and a legion. That would make it the perfect map. That's a long map description. Still it's not ripped somehow though. That's something else. I'll take it. No. Please just die. Good enough for me, and with this point we end up at 5 max totals. Heat. I didn't see the load screen. Should be a total tower then. But enemies are 1 level higher here, so it's bonus XP basically. What are y'all hoarding? Nothing. Legitimately nothing. Oh shit, we can use sentinels here. I don't think I will, honestly. I might use the apex one on the tower, but that's about it. Pandemonium might be good during the tower encounter, but I don't want to use my stalker. So I can kill rares on my own. Nice. 64. 65. With that, we got 5 turrets. Kind of want to go, not gonna lie, I kind of want to go the whole league and never do a fucking ice. Honestly, I can't believe Heist got added to the core game, and Synthesis didn't. Still mad about it. Yes, Synthesis content is still in the game, but it's a pale, pale shade of what it was. That's not anything useful. Will this buff that? Yes, it will. Nice. I did not wait for enemies to spawn. Whoops. Oh shit. The catalyst? That's what we used our Sentinel for? Come on. Come on now. Yeah, you ain't dead. Ah yes, Whispering Ice and Obliteration as well, too. That's what I call value. It's also what I call depression. Yeet. 70 res on that Stygian Vice, but no life, so it would have to be crafted. Not great. We almost missed out on a fossil. So many proximity shields, I hate it. Ooh, with that. Damn, not even a hello. Just straight to the... Yo, I got mage bull. 20% of my mage bull. I mean, it's cool and all, but... Sucks that it's SSF. Honestly, I would probably just make a mule and then transfer it to fucking trade. Well, mobs remain. I'd say we've done an alright job here. This might go into one of my favorite map slots. I do like this place. I summoned 4 turrets out of habit. Didn't even buffer. I forgot entirely. Boss ain't bad. Layout's nice. Isn't there room in the... Yeet, excuse me. I know it's not a delve item, but you know, you gotta go underground to get it. You gotta go underground to delve. It's basically the same thing. Temple, we've done Necropolis, Acid Caverns, Temple. All Gucci. Ashenwood, Primordial Pool. I probably should have done them the other way around, so we have the higher tier map done sooner, but it's already done. committed to this path. Poison on hit is going to be so annoying. I didn't read that. I feel like this is also going to be hell, but we're going to try it out and see if I can do it. Because if I can do it, then, you know, we don't have to re-roll it every time we see it. I don't suspect it'll be bad enough to call it a ripped magic, but it'll just be annoying. That was an eventful first strong box. Sheesh. I think we're fine. Just a suspicion. Turret got, or our Sentinel got used entirely. Zapped him. Boss is here somewhere. Looks like he got zapped by the blue thing. Nice. Oh, this is a juicy ass map. Turns out, the yellow Sentinel, the Apex Sentinel, can zap more than once. For some reason, I thought it was like the Pandemonium Sentinel, and that you could only do it once. You can only use it once still, but it does allow some delay. Got the zap off, did not add any rewards, sadly. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do a second pass through this map to loot everything, because dear fuck, did we run past a lot of shit. I did not grab the crafting recipe. Traps and mines, traps and mines. Can I? You take damage, sir? Thank you. Thank you. Alligator gozaimasu. .34 mobs remain. Just wrap around and then run through again. There they are. Sir, please. This is a Wendy's. The hell are those? +4 to socketed aura gems. Supported by level 25 Divine Blessing. No idea what that does. 26% move speed. Are those good? Turns out you can roll the gems. Or you can roll the level. Not a top roll. But even top roll is 1 chaos. Okay. Damn, we have a lot of essence. Exquisite. I'm rich. Honestly, this is our second real day of mapping, and we have more than 100 chaos right now. I think it's the fastest I've made that much money, like, ever. And a chrome to boot. Fuck. Fuck the chrome. Take the regret. 29 cold res. It's pretty gross. Pretty nasty. Did I keep that diamond ring? I think I did. I'm keeping the ring. And all of those things as well.
That's the trail.
Sir, do you ever restock?
The job never ends.
I'm pretty sure I leveled up since I last bought anything from him. We'll do this one and then we'll take care of those.
Good tidings, Hulk.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Keep going.
So before we even see any of the new bosses from last league, we have to deal with Maven. Nah. Yo, what's up, Jade? How you doing? How you been? What are these stream hours? Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest. You know what? These stream hours are. Will's terrible at keeping a sleep schedule. That's about it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm rested. I was falling asleep at like 11:30 last night when I was normally streaming. So we're going all day today to make up for it, basically. You're on travel for a bit? Oh hell yeah! Did you go anywhere fun? Or was it like work stuff? You know what, Gwennon? I don't want to deal with expedition. Gotta give him the zippity zap. But yeah, I'm doing good, hanging in there. Still kind of trying to figure out how I'm doing my art channel. I think I'm in an alright spot with it. You know, just grinding away, same as always. Went to Maine for a cousin's wedding. Oh hell yeah! Congratulations for having a cousin that got married. Well, very good. Maine is nice too. Fuck. So I know what I said last time about legions and empowering, but the Sentinel was already out. I can't do shit about it. Was it a good wedding or was it like a, I guess I'll go because I fucking have to? Was it like one of those close cousins or was it like the cousin everyone tolerates at the family reunion? It's a great wedding and you love your family. That's good. That's good to hear. Hell yeah. There's a non-zero chance that I'll be going up north soon myself. Because my sister's moving out that way. And she may or may not need an extra driver, so... that'll probably be sometime later in June. Close cousin, uncle's youngest. Hell yeah. Temporal chains AoE hexproof. 3 additional Val Orbs though. I can probably do it, but temporal chains is such a pain in the ass that I just don't want to. Did you get to do any sightseeing at all, or were you like just there for the wedding and back away as ASAP? Something about the air up there, it's just like completely different from at least Florida air. It just feels better, you know? At least in the non-winter time. I can't say I've been spent much time there in the winter. Spring and summer though, great time. Just there for the wedding. Family mostly lives on or by the coast. It's like sightseeing just to drive. I think they're quite valid. Very true. Now that you mention it, that is one downside to being up there. But at least the trees are nice to look at. The main wait. Been having a hard time breathing since you got COVID. Main cleared you up. Hell yeah, dude! I'm glad to hear. So would you say you've officially kicked it then? Hell yeah. I'm proud. Yeah, where are... Oh. We went from more than 50 mobs remaining to 18 in one fell swoop. I was about to be confused, like, where the hell are they hiding? There ain't that many in here. Oh shit, Maven. Oh, Maven, and I just put a Sentinel buff on him. Whoops. Maven, can you please stop being a cosmic asshole? Fuck. I mean, it's my own fault for buffing him on top of Maven, but bam. I mean, I guess 5 essences. Oh yeah, listen. This is the ASMR we need more of. Wait, she's still talking shit. Yes. Good old Doom ASMR. Okay, so we got the beacon. And now we can have her in all of our maps, because we missed her so much. Sure.
You found the Maven. Then perhaps we have a chance after all. Do your best to win her over.
Okay.
She's drawn to conflict.
Yep.
Hail, Godslayer.
Can do, buddy. You know what? No thanks. I'll keep the jewel just because I have it, and it's nice to have a stockpile. I think my item filter might be hiding broadhead quivers. I mean, it's identified, so I guess it's gonna show that. Kind of want to see if I can buy one from Whalem. And then throw it on the ground in a map and see if it pops up.
Bugger me to the depth. Always
Yeah.
keep your eyes on the horizon.
Whatever, I'll just look every once in a while. Collect more map bosses for the Maven. We only need 2 more. But I think she'll only do
Got my eye on you.
yellow tier maps or higher. So these will not be effective. So you have armory or armory. You know what? We'll take this one. Additional projectiles is super scary. I really hate that we have to use the basic ass portal. Kirak needs to buy some fucking MTX. Shit. Like, just think, they named the fucking battle pass after Kirak, and he has the basic shit. So, like, how did they think that made sense? I don't get it. Yeah, there is a battle pass. It's all you have to do is complete maps to get progress on it. But the kicker about it is that it's fucking $30 for, like, I think it's like 8 skins. I'll pull it up when I finish the Sentinel. But the skins do have, like, a lot of extra effort put into them compared to normal ones, like old ones, but still, $30 for 8 skins is a little wacky in my opinion. Yeah, we have 2 legions here. Sheesh. Alright, Sentinel's gone. Where is it? So, to do the whole thing, you just have to finish all the maps in the Atlas, because they limited it from like 160 or whatever it was getting up to 115. And you get these 8 things. The thing is, they're more than just their, like what they look like. Like, this is a flask. You're not going to be able to see that on your character or anything, but usually...
Welcome to the Sentinel edition of Kirik's Vault.
Chris Wilson, let me fucking skip.
Unique item skins as you complete the bonus objectives of maps and Path of Exile's endgame.
Right. So when you use that flask, you get this bowl that chases around.
While your roomie's concoction flask is active. The Shrouded Dead Reckoning Jewel causes the jewel on your passive skill tree and your summoned skeleton mages to become enveloped in a vile mist.
Wilson will be heard.
Glacial Harry's ire is imbued with
I'm
frost,
tempted to mute
causing
the
enemies' chill
desktop
fire
audio just in spite.
become skewered with shards of crystalline ice.
So it kind of adds effects beyond the actual item's cosmetics itself, which is like new.
Triggers an alternate
It's
physical
cosmetic.
effect and causes your energy shield to take on an ethereal appearance.
It's all just for show.
Mystic Void Battery makes your power charges look totally different.
Yeah, so those are power charges.
Void Battery grows as your maximum number of power charges increases.
I did not know that it changed how that looked.
Ethereal Ashes of the Stars takes on a celestial appearance, causing the corpses of your enemies to shimmer with an iridescent cosmic glow. Sanguine Arakali's fang is covered in blood-stained webs. And
That actually looks pretty sick.
spiders. With intravenous mage blood equipped, magic utility flasks enabled by your mage blood drain directly into your bloodstream.
That's actually very funny.
Find out more information and purchase your pass at pathofexile.com/vault.
So, you know, the skins have extra effort and they're cool and all, but... $30. So it's a little steep, dude. It's Apex's lifeline. That's literally what it is. You're right. Because what that belt it's a cosmetic for, basically just make sure your flasks are always on. It makes it so you can't drink them. So basically it's just flying around pumping all the shit into you constantly. Thankfully there's no like crazy challenges or anything you have to do to actually like get it done. So it's not super intrusive on the people who don't have it as well. But like I was playing the moment that they announced it, and I think the collective reaction was what the fuck, because there had been no mention of it at all to anything leading up before they announced it. It was just I was playing at one point, and all of a sudden there was like an admin message, like up there. Check out the Kirax Vault Pass. What the fuck? And yeah, all that, and still Kirax has basic bitch stuff. Div cards. Hey, I like those. Nice. Grab that. Wondering if I should be prioritizing the boss so I don't accidentally die and lose all my portals, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Gonna go back and loot all the stuff that I didn't. Actually, you know what? We are gonna go for the boss and that other legion before I do that, because if I go do it now, I'll have to backtrack in order to get to the boss. And if I go do the boss now and then go do it, then I can just TP out when I'm done picking stuff up. We can only get to one side. Good enough? I believe it's good enough. Need a wand. I'm actually curious about how many alterations I'm up to. Like, we've been getting a pretty solid amount just from the amount of rares I've been looting. Ow. Please? Sir, you died 30 seconds ago. Stop. Alright, now we're free to go pick stuff up and then leave. Beast already finished his vault pass. Ooh, amulet? Yeah, he was. It's only, what are we, like 2 weeks into the league? And oh my fuck, did I completely ghost a harvest? I did not see that shit at all. Bruh. Just noticed you're streaming? Yeet. With a lowercase t because why not? Who do we outlaw next? If not, fucking Gwennon, dude. I want her to leave me the fuck alone, please. Thank you.
Exile.
You know what? Before we do this, I'm actually just gonna empty my inventory because doing this with a full inventory is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeet. Reign of Chaos. Eating 500 plus fusings. Shit. I believe in you. I'm just gonna assume he's in chat because usually he's pretty quick once he realizes I'm live.
Hail, Godslayer.
Look at that. I knew I could count on you, buddy. Definitely don't want to enter that. I need to bring this to June.
Hello.
June. I don't know if this can be on amulets, but please. Fuck's sake. Minus mana cost. Ree. This is all gross. I mean, we'll take the focus thing because... Please let me take... What? Hello?
Cool winds.
There we go. When it gets so rewarding, it's so nice to be able to pick the content I see. Dude, it's nice. I've had so many... Like, I'm not even rolling my maps. Look how much fucking money I have. I mean, sure, I found an Exalt in yesterday's map in like a tier 2. And I found like a prime Chaos Resonator. So that's like a pretty good chunk of money. But like, we've just been getting a fuckload of stuff. It's actually bonkers. And I don't even have all the cool shit in my Atlas passive tree. Alright, we're gonna leave those there so I don't forget to do them. We're gonna go do this harvest. Currency crafting, caster mods, cold and speed. And implicit jewel. You know what? We'll go ahead and do it.
Put down this board.
That's a lot of bashes, dude. Terrifying. On an abyss or timeless jewel. Kind of okay with those implicits. Kind of don't care about it then. Attack speed with one-handed melee weapons. Gross. You know what? I can just roll the helmet instead. Or the ring. Let's do the ring. Give me them critties. You didn't get shit. Defense and uniques. Caster fire. Change elemental resistance. Influence Kirax crafting. Fuck it, we'll do this one. Probably gonna use the firecrafts on the helm though, because I don't want fire damage to attacks on the ring. I'd hate to roll a really good one, but it has that on there. That'd just be depressing. Ow. Toxic. Add a free Harbinger craft. Don't mind if I do. We don't need Uggs, right? Caster mod. Hmm. $79 life, fire cold, fire damage. Actually, kind of fog? Kinda? Where's my build guide? And gear, jewels, and flasks, if you please. Percent damage taken recouped as a life, and an open prefix. We could make that work. We wouldn't have the damage taken recouped as life, but we can make something work. I want to know what kind of modifier that is. Got Elder down super easy, by the way, and it made me about 190 C for an un-ID'd Watcher's Eye. Aw, you didn't want to roll for the big money? Oh yeah, we got an Empower Gem. That was the other thing that was worth money. I got like 50 chaos out of it. I think I could have gotten 60 to 70, but I got baited by people underpricing. Forgetting what I'm doing. Rings. Jewelry. Jewelry. Is it a basic modifier? Yes, it is. It's a life modifier. Makes sense. I might just roll with the life mods then. Ah! There's no life on this helmet. Suppressed damage is what we want, but we also have a pretty damn good helmet already, so like, I'm not gonna rush to replace this. Shitty part of so many people playing the league, it brings the toxic people back. Is that why I hear so much bitching about Arch Nemesis? Attack mods, implicit mod, map enchantment. Well, this is 5 total crafts versus 12. And I kind of like map enchantments anyways, so we're going to take that. Set a new implicit on a cluster jewel. I think I'm okay with it. Who's being toxic? Probably Daggum, honestly. I'm kidding. I love you, Daggum. It was a joke. Can helmets even have the attack mods? I guess it's accuracy rating, which isn't terrible, I suppose. If you played day one, it was like running into endgame bosses. When you see a rare, feel bad for hardcore people, but through leveling, I had over 100 deaths. Eee! Sheesh, toxic you're talking about was price fixers. Ah, yeah. It wasn't really price fixing, it was just people, like, not pushing for that much money. How could you say such a thing? Also a little bit true. How could he bribe people to murder me? Man puts a price on my head and doesn't want me to talk shit. This is America. I mean, we're just gonna get a bunch of accuracy rating. Not really holding out hope for this, but it feels like a waste to not use it. Light radius. Woo! All right, we're done here. Moving on. Kirak, what other missions you got, sir? Northern Temple, Cold River. When did I do Cold River? Man! I know you got more shit. Delirium Mirror, Harbinger's Essence, Rituals, Div Cards, Abyss. Yeah, I forgot about that. See, that's another thing. I always forget to do that with Harvest. So which maps do I like? I'm kind of leaning towards Harbingers or Delirium, but Poison on hit, Blind on hit, Hinder on hit. This just sounds like a bad time. That one's 81% with Rituals. Endurance Charge on hit is going to be a pain in the ass, less recovery rate. Probably not going to do that one. Possessed unique bosses cannot inflict exposure. And Endurance Charge. This is all kind of gross. You know what? We can do better. We can do better. Question is, where is the damn scouting reports? Go for Delirium if you can DPS fast enough. It's questionable. It's alright. Not crazy though. I've had a decent time in Delirium. So it's Arcade or Overgrown Shrine. Which one do we dislike less? Arcade's not bad. Increased number of rare monsters, increased crit and multiplier, poison on hit, suppress spell damage. I don't care about suppression, that's fine. Poison on hit is super annoying though. This is also crit with double bosses. And endurance charge on hit, so we'll take poison.
One of our technicians has detected a divination card.
Too many levels to the area. I don't really remember what it looks like in all honesty.
Figure these things out.
I don't remember what the objective was. Find the stack of div cards. What if I do? Sin's layout type. Couldn't tell you what that is. Drawing a blank. Also, what the fuck happened to lab trials? We're getting to yellow tier maps and I have yet to see a single one. Arcade, I was thinking was Precinct. I do like this. I don't mind this layout. Oh, Chamber of Sins. Ah, I thought you were talking about Sin, the character. Yeah, that'll probably be what I have to do. Wait, you only need one trial to do the lab now? What the fuck? Maybe that's why it's so hard to find. I feel like I left more loot somewhere, but I guess I didn't. 5 copies of the Gambler. So time for a Mage Blood card, right? So we can link it back at Timmy. I don't know if my aim is just bad, but we're like not leeching at all from the Slayer shit, and it's kind of annoying. Oh hey! That's meeting y'all here. And I haven't even thought about starting. I haven't even started to think about getting a 6-link. Is that explosive arrow or elemental? It's explosive arrow. A ballista totems on a Slayer, my friend. Oh shit. Did we kill the bosses already? No. Good, good. I was about to be bummed. Yeet. Lesser Eldritch Ember. I got some of those out of like my first map I ever did, and first map I did this league, I should say, and I'm still confused. So I thought I was gonna have to wait till I got to the Eldritch people before I could start seeing those. The currency mod reward, if you haven't heard. Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't hear anything special about it, but I can imagine it's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I think we're gonna outlaw abysses, and that'll be our last thing that we outlaw. So we can only now run into rituals, delirium mirrors, legion, harvest, and breach. Feels good, man. You hate Abyss? It just takes so long and it doesn't feel super rewarding, you know? We're gonna grab that next. Probably grab this ritual stuff. I want as many chances as possible to find the things that I do want, so grab that, we'll grab that. And then we'll think about where to move afterwards. Probably up to this breach stuff. This Harbinger stuff. Legion. That. Legion, Breach. I just like Legion and Breach. I'm a simple man. I like simple leagues. Might be fun to get Ruckus just for the hell of it. But we'll see how our points are looking. More than 50 mobs are made. Doing Heist? No, I already yeeted Heist. That was second. First thing I yeeted was fucking Breach. Blight, I mean. Ow. My body. Hate Heist and Breach I'm okay with, just don't enjoy those stacking up stones things. Don't like Breach stones? Or you just don't like finding splinters? Could always leave them on the ground. You don't have to pick them up. Well, that's out. She ain't perfect source. I'm getting rid of it. A Jewel of Potency. Thanks, Kirak. Then you don't get the stones. Yeah, but you still get the fun of clearing the circle of all the very cool looking mobs. It's not nothing. The joy and happiness associated, you know? Oh, infused harbinger. 5 additional. Not bad. we're gonna do this. Plus this. It does have currency reward on it. Let's use the fancy one, because why not? This better be a banger, dude. Beam's chain. Number of empowered enemies. Duration. Duration. Essence of what? We missed out on the currency, dude! Fuck! Empowers 135 enemies over almost 3 minutes. Keep. Unfortunate. We didn't really get what I was looking for there. Collect map bosses in tier 6+. Akirek, I know I've leveled up.
Long day.
Long day. Indeed.
The job never ends.
Don't sound so happy about it. Yo, Coward's Trial. Hell yeah, I'm doing that.
Influence lingers in this map.
Let's go. Oh, that was the 40 chaos map? Damn. Even at like tier 5, or was it like tier 16 or some shit? Damn, I love this place. They only had tier 16s. I got you. Ah! Please, my body. I'm gonna do reset XP. Bro, why did I get rogue markers? Also, I'm noticing I can't use sentinels here, and I think that's kind of bullshit. I know I didn't leave them at home. So like, what? Cannot affect unique maps with them. Oh, that's kind of sad. Though I guess death and taxes with like a buffed ass boss would be annoying as piss, so that's fair. Could you imagine the Tiki map? That boss? Oh my god. $116 million per hour. Just by killing stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is, in fact, a thing you love to see. Blood Rage, 64, so that'll probably be it. Oh, that's gonna kill my turrets. Maybe we shouldn't stack them all together. I don't feel very safe here. Wait, what? When the hell did I hit level 80? Let alone 82. What the fuck? We're flying, dude. Yo, you get multi-mod out of Coward's Trial now? That's actually so nice. A no more pale court for you, boy. Not multi-mod, you know, fucking metacrafting. Ow. Okay, I caught an ignite and a bleed and a slow all in the same hit. I don't feel super bad for dying to that. Ow. I just got here, dude. So much fucking poison flame blood. Oh shit. Owie. My body. Kinda don't want blue sentinels. Is that bad? Go away. Skull face or whatever the fuck it's called. I mean, it's tier 1 underground sea. I'm not gonna cry about losing it. So next we said we're going over here. You know, it'd be great if we could just have the entire Atlas passive tree at the same time. Can we just make that happen? Don't know why I picked that up, but okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Give me the jewels. The family jewels. Arsenal. You know what? Lair was in line first, so we'll do that one first. We've got the chisels, so we may as well use them. Minus 15 to amount suppressed reflect elemental. That is not. Neither of those are very doable. That's so annoying, dude. I don't have the scours for this. These are annoying. Endurance charge on hit and no exposure. Fuck it. That's all our Kirek missions. We can't use any of our master missions here. How much essence do I have? Like, can I make some decent stuff here? That's so much. It's actually a ton. And naturally we are going to do that. We're going to consolidate as much as we can, because clearly we will not be running out of it anytime soon. I don't see any reason for us to gain, to slow down on how much essence we're gaining. So let's go for it. I keep forgetting to look around for broadhead arrow quivers.
Echo into eternity.
Ah shit, we're gonna have Maven on this map. It's gonna be furry boy. Oh look, essence. Wow. Summon Ice Golem. I have to not level that one, I think. That's a blue one. Ice Golem requires 64, next level 66. Cast when damage taken is 65, so Ice Golem is done. Essence, wow! Good thing our Sentinel lasts about forever. More essence. Nice. More essence. Nice. You know, I think I found 3 essence mobs in maps since I've gotten to maps. If you wonder why our Slayer Leech isn't doing anything, it's that reason right there. We don't do fuck all for damage myself. Ow. We got Ritual. We got Essence. Honestly, the more that drops, the funnier it gets, in my opinion. I can't move. Really glad we have Brian King. You know, more essence. I'm killing them outside of the ritual, which is actually a massive problem. I don't think we're gonna get shit here. Wait a minute. I'd be surprised if we get more than this. Just under 700. That was my bad for aggroing all the enemies out. I never really understood why we can aggro enemies out of rituals, but we can't aggro enemies into rituals and have them like still count. It's kind of annoying. But thankfully we have 4 rituals here instead of the usual 3. There's a shrine over here. I believe the other way is the way we need to go to the boss, so figure this out first. A big boy shrine. Wow! I'm just kidding, it's all one big circle. The circle of life. We good? We're good. Hit the wrong button. Totally meant to hit Log Race. So my turrets could benefit. Something has corrupting blood, and I'm extremely thankful for my gem. Owie! Let's just fight in circles so that we don't waste stuff. I'll use my Pandemonium Sentinel on the last ritual. Got a nice little pocket of them in here. That was actually a pretty solid spot to stand if I thought about it. Easily defensible, you know? Walls everywhere. Plenty of cover. We didn't do enough research on the lay of the land, babe. We're at almost 3k ritual favor. So, not a great amount, but could really be worse, and we have 1 more to go. This was a mistake. But you know, Evolved defensive skills are pretty sick. Ooh. So we can really do Uberlab with just this one trial beast. Is that what you mean to tell me? Ow. Stop touching me. Lightning Mirage. Disgusting. Or what is it? Stormweaver now? Is that what all the cool kids are calling it? Even after 115 out of 115. Sheesh. So yeah, all these things do a lot of damage, but you know, it's pretty simple to not take damage if you just don't get hit. Sadly, I don't have the patience for that. It makes my life very difficult. Sadly, I don't think this is the end. Nope. Ow. That was bullying. I don't care who you are. Cyberbullying. We're good, we're good. My body. I don't know if it's nerfed to the point where it's not true anymore, but most rares I ran into on my attempt to do Azaro were harder than him. Well, they did nerf them, and I haven't been having a particularly hard time with any of them. Flame Weavers and Ignition? Or, they are a little difficult because of their fire resistance built in, but they do go down eventually. So I guess we're gonna try Uberlab after this then. Fucking yeet. Pretty sure my last ascendancy that I have yet to get is defensive. But that's kind of what we need. What ascendancies do I have now? I think it's this one. Oh, I guess that is... It's a little bit of both. Minus 30 crit multiplier is nice. 20% increased attack speed while leeching. Would that apply to my totems? You are unaffected by bleeding while leeching. Also very fun. Yeah, Overwhelm is clearly the choice there. Alright, furry boy. Let's get this shit going, shall we? Man, this is a lot of dudes. Oh, thankfully it's the small time furry boy. So we don't need to worry about the damn transformation thing. And again, this is why my build confuses me so much, because that was easy as fuck. But sometimes we just can't do anything against some things. I might just buy a broad arrow quiver. Broadhead. Leave me alone, please. Oh shit, we had elemental weakness this whole time. I didn't even notice. Not bad, not bad. Eat. We got the map boss, so that kind of makes up a little bit for the tribute loss from the first thing. Bleeding you inflict is reflected to you. It's the self-bleed jewel. How expensive is that? I don't think it'd be that bad. Golden rule. not really. I mean, we could take it and corrupt it, hope for big money, but I don't really want to bother with that. I kind of need scours, but I don't know if I want to spend 1600 tribute on one. Fuck it, dude. How about that? That's pretty efficient. Yeet. Man, we couldn't have gotten 2 flashy cards. I mean, that's got to be worth something on its own, right? Samurai's Eye. Definitely a neat one. And look, I think that's like my 5th stack dig this whole fucking league. I keep wanting to call it wipe because I played too much Tarkov this year. 55 it is. Oops. So yeah, that's everything. Yeah, I have been insanely lucky this league. I can't even complain about anything. Go higher than the first 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should we just go to 60? See if we can make the sale then. Fuck it. Whoa, not 5, 6. Not 6. I know how to type, I promise.
Hail, God.
Oops. I probably need to grab that lab trial thing. We'll keep those in my pocket just because I'm lazy and I don't want to forget I have them. Even if it doesn't sell ASAP, the first 2 are fixed prices. Valid. Well, I want to get up and take a break for a couple minutes, but I'm worried that I'm gonna get sales. Slash AFK. Can you send an AFK message? Hell yeah, dude. So that means if someone fucking whispers, they'll be able to know, and we could still make the sale. But I'll be right back. I love y'all. Appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you tap on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, and I will be right back. Yeet. If I could hit the BRB button, thank you. friends. Excuse me. We're back. Uber Lab. Fucking Goober Lab. Dun, 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 dun. So what do we got? Well, we got ourselves a horrible fucking layout. Dear shit. Dual swords, 9 rooms. Ugh. Dark Shrine off the beaten path. Gold door, and we can't get the key beforehand. We have to go through the zone. When's the reset? Also, I just remembered I need to do something real quick because I did not log in to something I wanted to log into. Don't mind the noises. Everything is totally fine. No problems here. Yeet. Yeah, alright. We're good. Overlap. We're gonna go suffer. My favorite. Well, did you look at that? The Eternal Lab. Yeah, it just, you don't even have to do any of the trials. You just get the damn thing. I didn't even see the dots were gone. So you could have just, I could have just bought that. Interesting. Level 75, that's tier 7 or 8. It's a little higher than we've been doing, but I think our bossing damage is high enough to carry us. At least through Azaro, so the question will be whether or not we can handle the clearing. The traps and shit. Top right is where we gotta go. The hell is fucking that guy doing here? Tukohama touch. No, that was a thing. As long as I don't get yoded, we should be okay. What are the mechanics, by the way? Portals and essences. I think we'll be okay. Master Artesian. This is the only way we can go. Wait a minute. That's not where I wanted to go. It was a bait all along. Flame Weaver. Oh, he died. Okay. Yeah, I think it's safe to say they've done alright with the nerfs. Maybe it could have been a little heavier handed, but oh well. Oh, this was all bait too. Really glad I didn't get spiked. Yeet. Forgot how scary this fucking place is. First Dark Shrine is not until after Azaro 1. Where's the key, dude? Oh shit, we're not even in the room before the key. Forgot. Now we can worry about where the room to get the key is. It's in the bottom right. I feel like they made the traps worse. A book. At bottom right. Should be this one. Yeet. Might not have been a bad idea to go find the golden door first, but I can't really be bothered. We'll get there when we get there. Oh fuck. Did I just get spiked twice? I think I did. And the worst part. Uh-oh. Really glad we survived. Yo, there's only 2 levers. Yeet. Thought that one had 3. I mean, fine by me. I really hate that we can't just click on the door. But I think I understand why from like a technical standpoint. It'd be really annoying to write logic to fucking make the door only openable from one side. So just make a lever that opens it instead. Simple. But we have the key. So now we go top right. Which means back through all of this shit. Turns out that little tower hadn't come back yet. Oh. That wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Alright, time for the asperspirant.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
The weary traveler. Don't you mock me, sir. We have a long way to go. Who you kid? Just don't win. Fucking windblade me. That's all I care about. Forgot my turret's taunt shit. Yo, is he just not dying? Thank you. I feel like he didn't want to phase for about a minute. Yeah. Moving on. There is a dark shrine here. Like right center is the way to go. So where the hell is the shrine gonna be? We are gonna take the time to get all the shrines because I'm paranoid. Unless I get like, what I want is a shrine and I want to turn off traps in the Asperus trial. Because that just makes life so much easier. I don't really care about anything else. So if we get those 2, then I probably won't go looking for more. But if we don't get those 2, then we shall continue our search. Here's a door. Not the door, however. That awkward moment when Dash just doesn't go anywhere. Ow. My body. I think I would have seen it already if it was over here, but we're gonna check anyway just to be sure. Not here to deal with y'all. That's the spot. Now where's the shrine? That ain't it, Chief? There it is. Only took 10 years. It's fine. No problems here. I don't recognize this layout. Not gonna lie, it's kind of sketchy. Ooh. You know? I don't mind that. Wait, increases evasion, armor, and energy shield. I have 30 energy shields, sir. I don't think that got increased very much. Whatever. Hopefully the armor and evasion went up a little higher. What is our spell suppression at now? 88. That's almost definitely because of the extra EV from our shrine buff. So now all we need is to turn off traps. Close second would be take 50% less damage from traps. So we need top right, but we also need a shrine here. This looks familiar. There it is, dude. Hell yeah. Additional treasure key. It's not what we wanted, but it's about what we expected. Mm-hmm. Oh fuck. That was scary. Not gonna lie, I thought that was it for me because I didn't see the spikes on that corner till it was already too late. That ain't it, Chief. That's the one. Fucking yeet.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Essences.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Not gonna bother worrying about it. You know what? Maybe we should. should probably not let my eyes come off him. Why did he attack it that way? I almost dashed into that. The essence survived. That was a really tricksy fucking wind slash. I don't think I had a turret over there, or if I did, it disappeared before I could look. That was sus. Zaro trying to fucking bait me. Can I make this? Ooh, I really didn't think I'd be able to. Ow. Wait, I did skip a dark shrine, didn't I? Oh well. Not gonna cry about it, because I just want to be out of here victoriously. Ow. We could be going entirely the wrong way to this dark shrine, by the way. I think it might be on the right side. No, it's in the next one, right? Yeah, yeah. This is where we gotta go look. I think there are very few layouts where the dark shrine is actually on the left corner. More often when it is on the left side, it's usually like at the very like top left. Maybe it's over here. Look at that. This isn't the full top left, but it's in our hands now. And look at that, traps are disabled. God bless America. Feels good. There's another little hidden room, but it just has like a box in it, so I don't really care about it too much. Where are we going? Up right. Please? Can't dash through there for anything. Fucking tree in the way. It is time. Almost. Top right once again. Then it is time. I feel like I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to anyway. This has been going rather well. I feel good. Yeet. That was a little sketchy with those old dudes at the very start, but we got there, we got there.
Can afford to be promising.
All right, dudes.
An emperor must keep those promises.
Yeet. Do we use a Sentinel on Azaro at the last fucking second? You know, I've considered it, and I've decided no. Absolutely the fuck we don't. Yeet. Damn! All the jewels. Just to be certain, build guide says 97% certain it's overwhelmed. Yep. That's all my keys. The hell is this? Maralene's fallacy. Critical strikes have culling strike, less chance. 217 crit multi. Damn! 10% on those. 17 on these. Sheesh. I'm getting all the prisms out of that one. Yeah, we get 3 options at helm stuff. I didn't even know. And they're all shit. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Purifying Flame has increased AoE if targeting consecrated ground. Lancing Steel fires an additional projectile. Is that worth anything? My assumption is no. I think I'm going to change the price of this to 55 or 56. Lancing Steel fires an additional projectile. Ain't worth shit. I'm obligated to check. People do use ball lightning, but I think AoE is probably not ideal. Additional projectile is more likely to be the one. A regret orb sounds about right, actually. Reduce mana cost of skills if you've been hit recently. I don't mind that, but I like the attack and cast speed I currently have better. So, Commandment of Winter it is. The good old Uber Lab glove enchant. That's value. That's value. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well. Good to have it done. Never have to do it again. Yeet. Oh yeah, Marilene's fallacy. That's what I wanted to look up. Also cheap as shit. Nice. No, shush. I just want to open your shop without you speaking to me. Is that too much to ask? Multiple totem support. I think I'm okay on that. You know, it feels really bad to use chisels and then use a transmute, so we'll reroll. Additional projectiles. Hinder on hit. Lots of rares. It could be fun like that. We'll leave it. 22% of max life as energy shield. That's fine. So we'll do Maven first, I guess. Because this will be the 3rd one we need. And that'll be...
The Maven has come one. Do not disappoint her.
That'll be our first invitation. So why are we doing this map backwards? How are we supposed to start in the bottom left? Oh look, Essence. Nice. Don't want blue sentinels. I've become a sentinel snob. Level 21 elemental hit. Probably a bit of a bummer that that's not 20% on top of that, but you know, better than nothing. Alright, we've used up the Sentinel, so I'm gonna go back and loot. This map is too big for me to wanna like do the whole thing and come back for it all later. So we'll just grab and go. You're so rude, Miss Beast messages. Nah, it's okay. He's okay. Multitasking didn't even register. Beast, Jade is done ignoring you for today, or at least for now. I never feel good using. I'm sorry. I had to. I never feel right by like using Pandemonium Sentinels. Never confident I'm using it at the best time. It's just like one big shot and that's it. Does Jade play PoE? She has. A little bit. Jade, I don't remember if you ever got to endgame or not. Though I feel like I remember that you've beaten the story. I'm not sure if that's true. Or if I'm just like making shit up. I know we co-streamed it together once. We got to Act 2. Like halfway through, I think. You got distracted. It happens. And it doesn't help the campaign is long as shit. And not particularly exciting. Alright, we'll use Pandemonium Sentinel when this is done. Alright, we got that dude. Oh, fuck! Viper not Watsy! I'm sorry! We didn't get the boss. We got the currency dude, though. I know there's a way to tell by looking at the tower if there's a boss present. I just don't remember what it looks like, so I never look for it. Kept restarting characters for leagues or new players. You're in Act 8 or 9 now. Okay, so you're pretty far in there. Not bad. It's definitely not the worst thing to at least like get to maps in standard first, since you don't have to worry about the time constraints of the league. The economy is super different, but if you're not like hyper interested in trading shit, then it's not that big of a deal. Wait, you never got Oni? I do remember you trying to do that. Can't even blame you. That shit sucks. Absolute ass. So much so. I tell this story every time, but it still hurts my soul, so I'm gonna tell it again. Fucking first time I farmed it took like 8 or 10 hours or something like that. It was just straight doing the same thing over and over again. And the moment I got it, someone was like, bro, why did you waste so much of your life farming that shit? He was talking shit, right? So I was like, oh, listen, if it's that big of a deal to you, sir, then I will delete it since it has upset you so much. If you pay me $200 fucking, and to my great surprise, the motherfucker did. It's the most upset I've been to ever receive $200. He gave me $250 too, actually. It was $250, just as an extra little bit of fuck you money. And I had already said it, so I was obligated. I deleted that shit, and it hurt my soul. Fuck. It still hurts to think about. Then that person I was farming for dropped the game anyway. Rip. Still can't believe you did that, but it was a good trade. It was, but it's still, you know, I still have the mic that I bought with that money, but my soul still hurts. So like, was it worth? It's not certain. Not certain. Oh shit. He's possessed. I just popped my fucking orb. You know, I'm actually gonna cancel that. I forgot he was possessed, and we have Maven. Get his ass, I don't have mana. I can run faster, bitch. And imagine if we had zapped him with the fucking thing. The Sentinel, that would have sucked. Actually, these dudes have like a really surprisingly high, at least they used to. They used to have a surprisingly high drop rate on maps. So it's really value to clear this out. But either way, it's free mobs. Ow. I whacked my mic. I'm sorry, but I was excited. Culling Strike is just the best. I don't even care who you are. Slayer Culling Strike. Perfection. What are we doing for the mastery? I don't have Path of Building open. Yeah, the final part of that Oni story is that I farmed another one the next week, but that one took like 12 or 13 hours instead of the 8 the first one did. Oh, my totems haven't been taunting shit, but they do now, or they will now. Heat. Now we get a little bit more life here, and that's as far as the tree goes, I believe. So we'll have to basically be ad-libbing from there. That can't be right. It's not right because I need these points here. And I need these points here. I skip jewel sockets because I'm lazy and I don't like making jewels. Or buying jewels. It's so expensive. Yeah, alright, that was decent. We murdered every last thing there. A diamond ring. Keeping it. I think we're gonna want to run double diamond rings. Some people might think that makes me a hoe, but hey, they both gave me the rings. I wasn't hiding it. That's on them for not knowing. Will a level 21 elemental hit? So 21. Maybe. I'm gonna change the price of this to 55 because I just want it to sell. Slightly cheaper, slightly less exciting, but it works. Yeah, alright. App device, meet Maven invitation. I don't remember what bosses we have. I know we have Furry, Mini Furry Boy McGee. We have the Goat Man. And we have Malachi. That's who it is. Who the fuck is that? We'll waste the portal. I'm feeling cocky today. If he doesn't accept the invite, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. Come on. It's gotta be a bot. I had to get him out of my party ASAP so we didn't use a portal. You can use sentinels in here. Beautiful. We didn't get him before he transformed. Looks like he died. And Team Malachi. Yeet. Dreadbeak. Hell yeah, dude. That's just what I wanted. Thanks, Maven. Yeet. Oh shit, we get... Do we actually get any points out of that? I think it gave us one, which is fine. Mm-hmm.
Hail, God's
Lily, I literally just want you to never speak to me again. Each Maven gives 1 and 2 respect points. Okay. That's good enough. Do we do Alva? I'm probably gonna die if I do. We'll try it. 2 additional projectiles is gonna make that pretty scary. Not gonna lie. Yes, more essence. More stuff. Should have used a map fragment. What is the movement logic people are of the monsters this league? Even the betrayal dudes were doing that same like strafe back and forth shit. They're like trying to dodge the explosive arrows. I get it, but it certainly looks weird. 3% the quality of socketed lightning gems. Okay. If that's what you're into.
Just in time.
Now I can say with confidence that using the Pandemonium Sentinel in an incursion would be pretty great. However, I'm very scared to do that actually. It's kind of terrifying. We're gonna give it a shot though. Antechamber, a sparring room, or a sacrifice chamber. Ahwana.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Sure. We'll go with the unique one. So much shit. Are we fine? I think we're fine. Boss man did die. I didn't see him at all though. This is the one door that's locked. So now we're just murdering for the purpose of murder. Forgot the turrets have actually very little range. I got excited. It's a 6-link. I still want to know where the fuck all those enemies were hiding. That was weird. They were nowhere to be found. We could end up using this actually. Come to think of it, are those the colors I need? Gems. For ballistas, it is 3 red, 1 blue, 2 green. We're missing a red, but I do have harvest crafts. Yeah, we could roll it into something decent while we look for another 6-link. It might beat my Act 5 5-link. Come to think of it. don't want blue. We've been over this. Can you not get those rares by combining rares, though? If you can't, then I'll start picking them up again. But if you can, then I don't want to bother. Because I don't have, like, that many power cores to just be throwing them away on everything. At least not yet. You want to stack a good rare and not get good rares from it. I mean, if it's empty, then I've had my fun with it, you know? Anything else extra is just pricey. It's just in time.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple.
I'll think about it. I may at least start IDing them and looking for good mods. That's a good point. When is Jade time? I mean, am I qualified to answer that? You are the one with the experience being Jade. So I pose the question to you then. When? Ow, my body. That's very scary. What is this temple? Is this the league? This is an old league called Incursion. You start seeing it in Act 8. You run into Alva, the lady who's in charge of plundering the temple. And it was very confusing for me to learn at first, because it's kind of fast backwards. But basically, we're in present day, right? Okay. And so she found this temple present day, and it's all beaten to shit and sad and everything. But she has the power to go back in time, so she takes us back in time to influence how the temple was, so that when we find it in present day, it'll have more shit in it. So we're kind of like manipulating the past to make the present better. So once we do 6 more of these little encounters, we'll be able to go to the present day one and take all the shit out of it. Oh yeah, you ignored it? Started ignoring everything that isn't story. Honestly, that's what a lot of people do while going through the story. And because the more meaningful interaction you'll have with all that stuff is in maps anyways, so it just doesn't matter as much in the story. You're giving out time for Justin. Why not me? I mean, it wasn't me giving out Justin time. That was Alva. My bot. Really love those Valve panic buttons on my bar here. That's really nice. It was a league when you had to pick up a hardcore or softcore league, and you didn't play hardcore for the league, you didn't get the content until it became core. Wait, really? I thought that was like a Nemesis only thing. Really should play Last Epoch. Time travel is so interesting. I have. I made it to endgame and I didn't die a single time. I was very proud of myself. Well, I didn't play any of the endgame, and it was the current endgame at the time, because the story was not complete last I checked. It was, I'd say the story was probably more interesting than Path of Exiles. Path of Exiles is pretty gory and fucked up, but it's a little, It's a little easy to miss the finer points of it.
There you are.
We did get
Ready
it!
to revisit the past?
I really didn't think I would.
The more you kill, it's time.
Beast, are you privy to the amount of money that double corrupt chambers are worth? And I just popped all my Val shit. This is sad. I need to very much not die here. We'll run out of time before he dies. Now it doesn't matter. We're good. Mission accomplished. This is where they made the wonderful things called incursion doors, which are doors that open themselves when you get close, and that's just the best. Not gonna get any keystones. All the doors are already open in this room.
Good job, Exile.
Granite! Hey, I've been looking for one of those. I'm a little bit concerned about the update schedule for Epoch. It seems terribly slow for the core content, though they recently did multiplayer beta testing. Woo-hoo. That's actually surprising to me. I've actually heard more often than not that their update schedules are pretty damn quick. Can't say what's in the updates because again I don't really follow it, but that's just the general opinion I've heard from most people. Wouldn't you rather have it tested and made sure that it's all good for when it gets put out rather than New World, a game where they didn't test anything before it got pushed out? Yeah, it's a good point. Still missing a whole evolution class. Oof. It's a bit of a bummer. I really hope the bosses spawn before I run out of time on the Sentinel. Why we gotta bring New World into this? I don't know why, but the burn was solid, so we go with it. Have you still been playing it, Jade? I don't know why I thought there were two bosses here. Atlas scouting reports. Good. Go for the sacred lands. I think I opened a portal out here. Yeet. Why spend the portal scroll then? Wait, Lily, shut the fuck up. Thank you. I gotta remember to control click on her so she doesn't talk to me. That's a shitty ring. Never intended to use that. Shitty amulet for me. Shitty. Gross. Bad. We'll hold it. Never intended to use either of those. We keep that. We keep the granite flask. We keep the reverb rod. Just saying, last Epoch has been early access since 2019. Just kind of thought they would have had the classes sorted by now. It's definitely seems like a weird order to do things. I see what you're saying. I've not played New World since Elden Ring. We can look when I last played New World. It was probably before I picked up Tarkov on the heavy. Don't mind me casually flexing my Steam library. November 26th. It's been a minute. I honestly wish it was better. And I sincerely hope they do a Final Fantasy XIV style turnaround on it. I believe they can. One day. But like, it was so untested, that's why. I mean, Will was even finding bugs that were crazy. I don't remember any of them, honestly. You swimming on a raindrop on the ground. That was not... There were no raindrops. That was me drowning in the air. I remember that. I do remember that one, because that was the Epic Scale Reach. Just an invisible puddle somewhere. If I could sustain mana, we would use that. I want to get back into Tarkov. Did it wipe while I was away? No. Has not wiped yet. It's getting close, though. Nikita has been teasing more shit on Twitter. Drowned in air in Epic Scale 2. Yeah, it was where there was like a ton of resources and shit there. That was like where all the hyssop was. Right when they made hyssop valuable. We're not going to hold this. We're going to put it right there. Until I can roll it into something nice. Actually, I'm going to try and roll it into something nice right now. Fuck. God bless America. Oh, we were supposed to have inspiration on this the whole time. I see. I see. That's the idea. It was a puddle the size of a lake. A large puddle. Only really like Tarkov when I was playing with others, TBH. Yeah, that's when it's more fun. I tried playing with my boy Trash a while ago, and it was just... we were just getting blasted from nowhere, and it's really annoying. Couldn't get anything done. So we just kind of went and played something else. I think I'm gonna wait at least until the wipe to play it again. At least for myself. Like, Jade, if you want to play, feel free to hit me up. But at this point in the wipe, it's like, I've heard it said that the only players are either absolute Bambis or absolute Giga Chats. There's very little in between. Turns out this spell suppression is not actually affiliated with anything, so we can't like force it with Harvest at all. That's kind of sad. I like it with Will or myself, TBH. Aw, thanks. Everyone else I play with gets me killed. See, that's why I do the dying. It makes me feel better about myself. Was it everyone else or was it you? Beast asking the deep questions. Jade with the surety. I respect it. Valid. The only people I yell at are Pieman. Gabe sometimes, but he doesn't play with us very often. This is gonna be annoying as piss, I just want y'all to know. Man, I don't want to do a temple here. In fact, I'm gonna force Nico so that way I don't have to deal with beasts or Syndicate with 22% extra HP for like no reason. Can't play Tarkov until the wipe. My stash is stressing me out. Listen. We've gone over how to make your stash not stress you out. I don't feel bad. Yo, that's a lot of explosions. I mean, our damage seems to be holding up despite the extra health from ES. Plus Sentinel, you know, and Delirium. The more I list those things out, the better I feel about myself. Oh my fucking fast! Really glad we yoinked that. We wasted blue. We got currency rewards for number 2. I used to play with a coworker who... Wait. He would try and say I did something wrong, and I would point out what he just did to get himself killed, and he would walk away from the PC for like 10 minutes. Shit, you gotta be careful when you're playing with coworkers, because then you gotta work with them. No, Delirium, I want the next level, fuck off! Don't run out, please. Okay, we got the next level, we can let it go. Look at all that. Really was doing a great job on the stats for a minute, and then I don't know what happened. I just have all this stuff. It just popped up. I do understand that feeling, at least. Shit does have a way of just stacking up if you don't manage it. You're not careful about it. I feel like I missed a ton of things back here, so we're gonna go clean up a little bit. Except I had to walk away. Oh, wait. Those are the same encounters I was having when not playing with me. Huh. Valid, especially in Tarkov. Tensions run fucking high, dude. I can't say I've never yelled at anyone while playing Tarkov, but I can say I actively try not to. Don't care about that. Throat stabber. I feel like an item with the name Throat Stabber really should be at least a little more phallic. It's too much of a meme not to, you know? Alright, Beast, I'm doing this for you. Alright, that's tempting. All swords and daggers are phallic already. That's the thing, it's not even either one of those. It's a fist weapon. With spikes on it. There's very little fallacy here at all. I mean, you could argue spikes, but like, it's like too small, you know? I gotta say, every time I see that, the name of that base, that's all I think of. Also, you're terrible. Thanks, I get that a lot. It's fine. Also, I've been meaning to ask, what is y'all's opinion on the new lighting? I messed with stuff kind of on a whim yesterday. And I feel like it's decent, but I have slightly mixed feelings, so I would like to put it to a survey, I guess. I feel like my forehead's too shiny, basically. It's good? Okay. Like, I've been trying to sit outside, you know, touch grass a little more and get slightly less pasty, but like, it's a slow process, dude. Might be a smidge bright, but it's very clear and there's no melting screen. Okay. But yeah, I've tried to mess with the brightness quite a bit. And I can like dim the whole thing, but it doesn't change like the white balance. Maybe that's something I can change in my camera settings. I'll probably play with it a little more. But I do appreciate the feedback. 13 monsters remain. We're fighting Nalagaro here. Oh shit. That's a lot more ghosts than I was expecting. Well, naturally we have to Sentinel him as well. How many did he get? Oh my fuck, he got 4. Nice. Nice. I'm terrible. I'm dead. Cool. Better than being too dark. Kind of agree. OBS defaults to auto white balance. Yeah, I haven't done anything to it in my mic in my my own settings either. Can turn it off, turn it down, and also adjust the exposure, which is set to auto by default. Right. Yeah, actually, like, I just like the fact that I can use the yellow lighting instead of blue lighting because I felt like I looked like a damn ghoul with the old lighting. I actually use like a color correction filter in OBS now too, which actually I'm paler than I look right now, but I found that you can like multiply a color into the camera footage, change the tone a little bit, and so that's what we did. I felt very smart. Need me to help on any bosses or anything? I got you. I appreciate that. Well, look at me. I'm too much of a Chad. Look at we just murdered that whole ship. Without Blade Vortex, I don't think it's going to be worth anything. My inventory's full. Is there anything useless? Kinda not really. I mean, we can come back and just grab a handful of those rares after we clear out our inventory. So you're lying to us? Yes. Yes, I am. Actually, I felt the same way when I got this this mic and this mixer, because it has things to adjust the high, the mid tones, and the low end of the sounds. But so for a long time I didn't mess with them at all, and actually they're all back on neutral right now because I was playing with it a while ago. Forgot to fix it. But I left them all center so as not to like change how my voice sounds because I didn't want to lie to people. But as I learn more, I realize, man, I gotta do whatever I gotta do to sound as good as I can, you know? Ain't no fucking musician not doing any magic to their mic. Fuck. Is that good? Nope. 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 Wait. Ooh. Nope. Have a deeper voice. Wouldn't think you would need anything. Need to do anything. You sound great. Thank you. There is actually still some more fiddling I want to do with that because from like looking at waveforms and fucking video editing software, if you see like my mic's audio waveforms, then it's like really spiky and the lows are really quiet, and then when I yell it's like really high. Then you look at music and it's like almost all even despite how many different sounds are going on, and I really just want to like figure out how to make mine a little less have a little bit less of a volume range. So there is more fiddling and learning to be done, by all means. God, it was meant to be it. Sorry, I got distracted. You're good, you're good. But no, the thing that bothers me most when I'm speaking is fucking S's, like way higher pitch. So for a while I would like crank my highs like really fucking low so it didn't sound quite as like harsh when I did say S's. But I never actually like looked in to see how it actually differed from one setting to the next. So I didn't really feel like that did anything. But that's just a part of more fiddling that needs to be done. Music is post-process, you're looking at your raw voice. But like, if I can do the processing while doing the recording, then, you know, why not? So I don't have any maps that I've yet to complete, and I am out of Apex Sentinel charges. At long last. Rarity, empowerment, cast speed, empower, +1. That's a pretty shitty Apex Sentinel now that I'm looking at it. They're both pretty shitty, so we're just gonna combine them anyway for the hell of it. Cast speed, empower enemies, two extra charges. Ooh. Quantity and rarity, and increased sentinel power. Yeah. It's not the craziest. None of these are particularly good except for this one. I think that was pretty good. 15 charges, that is a lot. I see what you actually. I think I misunderstood what you meant by post-process at first, Jade. I see what you mean. As far as the waveforms, at least, are talking. I guess that's true. It's all the stems all mushed together. But still, I feel like we can figure out a way to make the. I think the dynamic range is what I'm looking to mess with. I think that's the actual name of what I'm trying to do. I think we can find a way to make the dynamic range a little better.
Long day.
Oh yeah, long day indeed. Just speak better. Listen, you. Now I don't feel so bad for being a meanie earlier. All right. Sepulchre Orchard.
Stay vigilant.
All Gucci. That's a lot of life and energy shield. If they're yellow tier maps, then they need to be yellow rarity as well. What do I do with this 200 chaos that I have? I have no fucking idea. I'm not used to having this much money this early on. I feel like I'm poor. How much is 6-link Quill Rain? Is it cheap? I would be very happy if it was. But this early on, it's probably not. I think I actually had to pay multiple chaos for my 4-link Quill Rain. Are you shitting me? I could have had that this whole time? Wait a minute, what are the good rolls? Yes? Bro, what a league. What an economy. This motherfucker better take my fucking money. Thank you. Now we need to get the sockets right. I didn't think about that. And I just used all my fucking crafts on that chest piece. Whoops. Item level's too high. Rip. Rip that pepperoni. Alright, listen. Varici. My boy, my lad. My dude. Yet another beautiful, beautiful resource created by the Path of Exile. Communitaire. We have 113 chromes. I need 4 off colors. That's not gonna be cheap. Three blue, 3 red, 1 blue. 3, 2, 1. Yep. The requirement on Quill Rain is 26 dexterity. Maybe it's not going to be as expensive as I thought. The requirement's actually very low. You just chrome it. Nice. If the stat requirement was much higher, then it would be more difficult to actually roll the things we need. Neat. Aren't we glad we didn't spend 31,000 chromes to roll these sockets? Nice. Nice. So. Our gemlings. We need increased damage, increased crit damage.
Hail gods.
And inspiration, which inspiration is there. Increase crit damage. This one. Yeet. We don't use faster attacks anymore. It's just as a that was a placeholder, really. And it can still be a placeholder here. Power charge on critical. Ooh. Some other shit I didn't think about. Broadhead arrow quiver is the other thing. What kind of gear are we talking about? He doesn't write about the quiver at the top, and it makes me sad. Critical rolls, life elemental with attack. Broadhead arrow quiver. Eat. I already forgot what I said. I think attack speed is a mod that it can have, right? Offhand quivers. Increased attack speed up to 16%. Sheesh. I mean, I'd like life if we can. Critical, life, elemental with attacks. We'll do both. And then play with them. Let's just put that in and see if there's anything. Nothing at all. $69. Nice. Ooh, that's a lot. That's an essence mod. This is actually bananas. I mean, life could be higher, but damn. 96 life, global crit multi. We should do a minimum of 11 attack speed. This is the only one. Fuck it, I'm just gonna take that, because phasing, basically always. Attack speed, 40 crit multi. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check one more thing. Life gain on kill. 60 life. Crit multiplier with bows. This is an exalt. Frenzy charge on crit, that's actually bananas as well. I do not have an exalt. Shit, that's super nice. Oh well, we'll go with this one. This is still pretty good. It's more attack speed anyway. So, you know, if I hadn't bought that 6-link Quill Rain first, I would have been able to buy that that other quiver. That's alright. My man's trading. That T1 attack speed though. Sheesh. Go ahead and put higher tier web. 31%. Not bad. Is there a tier 3 elemental damage with attacks? Thicket and marshes for crits. Good enough. Just throw this in here in case I, for some reason, want it. I don't think I ever will, but not feeling confident about throwing it away right now. I think we did gain life out of that too. Yeah, about 20. 23. Another 2 additional projectiles map. Should be fun. 4 map bosses in tier 8+. How is it that you make your maps higher tier? Is that something you need, like, the Eldritch shit to do? Oh my venom. So now our turrets actually benefit from our inspiration charges, and I just think that's the best. Are large and in charge individuals. We good? Hello? No. We got there.
This time it'll be you.
Why did I know that Betrayal was gonna be here? Probably because I really didn't want Betrayal to be here. Fucking motherfuckers. Come back here, Daddy Haku. Yo, Varichi. What are you doing here?
If you think I'm going to say or
Well, that's what he's doing. He's dying.
Go on.
I choose.
A little more show. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. But I think you'll get
Sure.
The foundations are shifting it,
A ring?
but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
I hope you're gonna give me the modifier I want on this ring. June? June?
Blessings.
Blessings. Ah! Useless. Amulet? Bruh. I know we don't have that. We haven't identified that many things. Okay. Kinda useless. I did not mean to do that before killing everything. What in the hell was that? A little too spicy in there for me. Gargantuan and Toxic? They fire 3? That was one dude. Eat him. Eat him. Eat. Amplify and powerful. 2 Sentinels create a fully charged Sentinel with a combination of properties. Sometimes the item is modified unpredictably with a higher chance of upgrading the tier of modifiers. Interesting. So that would be a good one to use on a currency reward thing. Kind of just want to hear how much faster our turrets are attacking now. They were pretty fucking fast before, but actually our Sentinel has hardly been used at all. So we're gonna go ahead and deal with that. I'm not. Oh, this is the tiny fortress. Ow! Fuck you, Hillock. Come in here. Yeet.
I hate this. Does this make any sense to you?
This make any sense to you? Gross. We'll deal with June after I'm done the Sentinel. So many damn porcupines. Owie. My worst nemesis. Sentinel's done. So I can go do that syndicate stuff. These guys would stop throwing fire stuff all over the place. Ow. Janice, do you have friends? I ask this every time, but you still don't have friends.
This work? This is grunt work.
I don't want Canaria in research.
Do I look like a grunt to you?
I'm gonna interrogate him to force the boss to show up.
Not even
I think that'll do it.
Try to make another deal?
No.
Salah. Celerin.
Those take up too much room.
Blessings.
Thought I got another thing. Oh well. That's a 5-link. Interesting. Last ritual right here. Damn, we're actually just under 4K. It's a pretty good amount of stuff for 3 rituals in particular. So what do we got? We got shit. Shit. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. I spent more on that one Scour Orb than I would have spent on those 2. Ooh. Ah well. Anything else? Two-tone boots, that's what that little map icon was. Sepulchre, isn't this Pullman? No, it's a portal, so it's gotta be Doedri or Chiron, and I think it's, yeah, it's Doedri. Fuck. Well, hopefully she dies quick. That would make me very happy. I think it was worth it to pop Dog Race for that. That was a lot of dudes. Ooh. I like that map. This is the Screechy Doedri as well. Yeet. Funnily enough, it's still playing the sound effect. Nice. Good enough. I hate her. I do too. She's the worst. Quantifiably, measurably, scientifically the worst. It's a fact. Wait, there's dual res modifiers with chaos now. That can't have always been there. I don't think I've ever seen that. I had to run her over and over until you finally beat her. The question is, and it's really a sad question, but which fucking one? Because they're all ass. I'd say the first one is probably the least ass, but that's just to ease you into it a little bit. Oops. Fuck. Piss off, Lily. I'm not trying to talk to you. It's just accidentally clicking. We are just barely keeping up, finding new maps constantly, so that's pretty nice. I'm suddenly poor again, and now I'm kind of sad about it. Alright, we can handle Reflect Fizz. I don't take any of that. The one where you do Chiron, Malagaro, and Doedri in a row? Wait, you mean people rage quit on Millennia? Blade of Mikola? I would never imagine such a boss could do that. The one where we fight them all in a row? Like, you kind of do that on all of them, though. I'm assuming you mean the third time, because you don't actually have to do much of anything to get to them. It's just like you're in the room with Sin and then hop into the boss room. Alright, we'll do one more and I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Probably grab a snack. A wee little snack. We're making some progress on this, and we got the one little spot up there. Yeet. One upside of Melania is that you do only have to fight her once. Unlike the Widry. Oh, hey! Sir, please, I haven't had time to charge my shit! Oh, that's porcupines. Ada here. Why is this map so... What is going on with him? What has he got? Steel infused. So he's getting hit and just blasting me. And his shit chains too, and he's fast as fuck. Ow. So he did die. But sadly I died with my Sentinel out, so we didn't get the full value. We're not taking any reflection or anything like that. I think things just hurt that bad. Not uncapped, am I? Nope. Doing quite alright. Things just be hurting that bad. I saw Beam of Light, which I think means Commander somewhere. Or I could be hallucinating. One way or another. We popped the Pandemonium. Really hate how hard it is to see through that battleship. Okay, that's way more phallic. I get it. It's just the unique version doesn't look that bad. I see it now. Whether I want to or not. Hello? Maddening. Incubators. Don't think I'll be replacing those anytime soon, nor that. Yes. I mean, after that start, I was expecting a much worse time in this map, but things seem to have calmed down a little bit. We're only 10 levels ahead, so you know, it makes sense that it would be a little dicey. Lab trial? I kinda don't care. You know? Actually, you know, those, the currency you get would probably be pretty expensive considering how rare they are now. 3. They're cheaper than they were before. Nice. Thought they were usually like 4 chaos in previous leagues. So it's not even worth my time. Drift. Will those work? It might. Or will they only apply to the like shot of the explosive shot, not the explosive part, you know? But, I mean, explosive shot itself is a projectile skill, so I think it would work. Fuck it, we can keep them and roll. We'll get harvest sometimes. And it's an evasion base, so that means we'll be able to get suppression on it as well. Feels good. I'm poor, not broke. Shit. What do you got? Resistance shrine. I'm good. Thank you, though. This is a huge ass map, so if I die in there, I'm gonna be pissed. If we don't do that. Thought she died already. Uh-oh. Really bad we opened that portal. Eat. Is that hemophilia? Some shit like that. It is. You called it, dude. Four monsters remain. I'd say we've done our due diligence, and that Sentinel did not apply to that boss. For, like, no reason. Nice, nice.
Hail, Godslayer.
Nothing. 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 It wouldn't be a terrible thing to run an unset ring, mostly because I'm lazy and I'd very much like a portal gem. That would be pretty sick. I did in fact miss one. I gotta get me some more tea or something. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Turns out we can level that. So I guess we just have Atoll next, and on to Desert after that. I just realized this is a Beyond map on top of being Poison as well, so that should... Fuck. Well, I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. And we'll be back in probably 5 minutes to keep going after I get a snack and some tea. And yeah. Who knows how far we'll go today. Alright, friends, we're back. We're back! I did not acquire more tea. Because I realized that I wanted to drink later. And I do not want to be chugging a ton of caffeine shit and get dehydrated before I even start drinking, because then tomorrow's gonna suck absolute ass. So, I got milk and cookies instead. The next healthiest thing. Yeet. Yo, is my drink in the frame? No, it's not. Or maybe just a little. Hey, you. Ah, delirium.
They've come to you to die. You are at mercy.
It's kind of depressing. Something's dropping. Turns out determination has been level 1 this whole fucking time. Don't know why I never leveled it up. Delirium was a good lead. Just feels so damn satisfying when shit stacks up like that. Let's go again. And I know when we're in rituals, it should pause the smoke, so we're not like losing progress or time by doing that. Should we go do the boss? Let's go for it. And you know what? We'll fucking boost it too. This fire shit's a little sketchy though. Yeet. We must keep going. No! No! My smoke. It's all gone. Man! All that for 3 splinters. I'm kind of sad. We're gonna go find the other ritual before I go back to the boss room. Because I would like to do that with as much shit as possible. Actually, it probably would be better for us to do the boss one first, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it would be, we would get the boss 2 more times instead of just 1. Still can't believe this is fucking level 1 this whole time. Not sure why I thought that was a good idea. Oh, it's still spinning. Those will both be exactly the same. Yeah. Increased quantity. Level 20 Malevolence Aura. Gain power charges for 15 seconds. Increased rewards. Level 20 Zealotry Aura. Hmm. Kind of the weird thing about this is that we're not going to be able to get all these until we get all 3 of these points. I'm realizing. Sentinel shit's weird. On the plus side, this chaos damage isn't doing shit to me because we suppress and dodge everything. That was a weird map icon. Or not. Just don't know what map icons look like because I never look at them. Also, I just remembered I didn't actually loot anything at the very start of the map because we were running with Delirium. That'll do, pig. That'll do. What's a map? What's that thing? It's just a little token you get to put into the map device in your hideout, so you can open up these zones. Now, if you're talking not the little items themselves, but the maps like that we go to, they're just like zones full of enemies. So you can have something to loot. Oh, you were kidding? Okay. I figured there was a chance of that as well, but I figured better to play it safe. Lair? What? A Delirium map. Ooh. That does look different. I was about to say, I kind of wish it looked different, but now that I'm looking at it closer, it definitely is. The border's a little different. Breach stones, Reign of Chaos. Very tempting. I'm gonna take the oil, at least. Take that, get those. Turns out I'm just rich as shit, that's fine. Yeet. Come to think of it, I don't think I've seen very many map fragments. I think we only have a handful right now. I do still need to go through this, like, this leg. Scouring orb, I actually really need those. Not having them is such a pain in the ass. Go back around this way. Make sure I didn't miss anything important. So it turns out I am neither smart nor strong enough to level up my gems, but damn, am I slippery. That's what I'm learning from my stat. My current stats, anyways. We can't miss out on more essence, dude. Throw that one. Check this one. Jewelry reward? No, thank you. Yeah, no thanks. Also, no thanks. Disgusting. All in all, though, it's a solid map. Not bad at all. 46 to 77 fire damage. What the fuck is this? To dust. Increased skeleton damage, reduced duration, increased attack, cast, and move speed. Not bad. Is it expensive, though? I mean, what if we hit a good corruption, though? Eh. That's not ideal.
Hail God's Slayer.
Underground seed, basilica, and lair. All fine to go in there. Look at us. Look at all this essence we got. We're already at deafening. Who'da thunk? Us. We started at the bottom, now we're deaf. It's unfortunate, but these are the risks we take. Really just hoping we can level before I die, if I do die. Oh hey, more delirium. Nice! From my actions? Nah, dude. These dudes do be fast though. Astragali. Yo, this is 2 additional projectiles. Why am I playing so brave? I didn't even think about it. That's probably why. More essence, by the way. Hee. Owie! I can't move. Skid. Very skid. Didn't hit any of my panic buttons except for dash. Gotta get better about that. Yeah, I don't think we'll get much more out of this. Alas. Y'all have fun with those. We're gonna go check this area back here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. That was our last charge on the Pandemonium Sentinel. Oh boy, did we miss stuff. Some Scours, Astragali. Astragali G. Williker. Tons of essence, oh my fuck. Deer stalkers. Not bad. Not bad. Yeet. Wish I had more Quicksilver charges. Man, this is with 30% move speed. I feel slow as shit. What do you have to say? What? A flesh compass? That's gross. Adding its influence to a map from your map device. Can we talk, Maven? What is this tree?
Please. The
What is this?
speaks and silver whispers,
Mm-hmm.
barely perceptible to those lost in the mire.
Mm-hmm.
The sky is tinged with screams of pain. They cry out in agony from the depths of the tangle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
For they are ever consuming and eternally consumed.
Right.
Their hunger
Naturally.
forever insatiable. Their misshapen mass drags itself across the firmament in search of ecstasy. Each limb grasping in a different direction.
Gross.
Each mouth desperate for a different escape from pain. So overcome, it cannot fathom the will of its progenitor, nor any other.
That's gross, but also accurate. Also, somehow I broke 4,000 life, and I think it's probably from that last point I put in. I'm a real boy now. I would also very much like to automate my flasks so I don't have to use them myself anymore. That'd be great. But I don't think I have enough orbs. Flash compass, oh my fuck. Someone needs to make that a thing. Chris Wilson, get on it. Next league, the dating simulator. It can be the first league for Path of Exile mobile. The whole goal, use the flesh compass to find friends. Couldn't quite get that into the boss. Yo, we found an actual boss. Nice. Blood Rage, nope. Determination, yep. Inspiration, yep. Yeet. Using uncompleted maps where possible. Good enough. Bruh. Bruh. Gains massive shrine. Oh no. About this one. How about also no? I do have room for that belt though. Eat. Yeah, why is there shit falling out of the sky? Fucking drop bears.
So the Maven has given you a tool to begin hunting the Tangle.
Yeah.
I knew finding her was our best shot at facing these abominations. Attack it on her behalf, and we can begin setting them against each other.
Ah, cheeky, Kirak, cheeky. Got all these fucking options to talk about. If only I cared about anything Kirak has to say.
Stay vigilant.
Like he had his peak character moment when he said, "By the great golden host of innocence, what is this?" Ever since then, I stopped caring. He had peaked at that point. It just doesn't get any better. So, you know, we stopped paying attention. Lily. Take my shit from me, Lily. Are there any white maps I've yet to do? There's got to be a couple at least. Ain't no way I have them all. Woo! Pursue Eater World's influence in a tier 9 plus map. Okay.
Long day.
Well, we have all those. Okay, Tropical Island, Toxic Sewer. We've been missing out on Toxic Sewer this whole time. That's some bullshit. Overgrown Shrine or Arsenal. Or Summit or Lair. I know I have copies of Lair. Crimson Temple Arena. Dry Sea Bazaar. We're not far from City Square if we can get more Orchard. Really would like Toxic Sewer though, so we're gonna go do Lair. And I have a Divine Vessel, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab that off of that boss as well. I usually don't bother doing it, but fuck it. Wait, did I run the second layer already? I guess I did. I take it all back. Overgrown Shrine, Arsenal, or Summit. Well, I only have the one yellow map. So Overgrown Shrine it is. Gonna roll it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Should we do Infused Harbinger, just for the heck of it? Nah. Let's do Alba.
Just in time. Ah, there
Just,
you are.
man! Alba UTs. She gave us the room next to the level 2 corruption chamber. How rude. Getting my hopes up.
History repeats itself. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Yeah.
The more
Let's
you
go.
kill,
Come on.
time to go.
Get on with it. We're even killing Flame Weavers at a decent pace at this point, so I'd say we've probably improved our shit pretty handily. I'm feeling good about where we're at. Defensives could still be a little better, but whatever. Got to replace my damn Pandemonium Sentinel. We'll grab some smaller things just to get more alterations in the long run. Level 19 alternate quality gem at 19% quality. It's not a bad set. That was a lot of the B gem. Dear fuck. It's those damn dogs, dude. Yes, more essence. I haven't had enough. Yeet.
Just in time.
It's just in time. You heard the lady? I mean, we can throw that. Well, we should keep this. I don't think I care about that. Get him! Takes a long ass time to die. Bruh, please just give it to me. Give it to me.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple. Time to go.
It's a weird lag spike. Double stones of passage. Plenty of that. And more dudes to boot. I think that's all of them though. Yeet.
Good job, Exile.
Gross. Topaz. Specifically not gross. So where is where's Third Owl? And can she please give me a damn corruption chamber? That would be fantastic. I would have to hold on to that itemized temple. Actually, I could probably sell the itemized temple. I forgot you could itemize them until literally the moment I said it. You don't actually have to run the temple yourself. It's true. We can just sell it for huge money. Yeet. I've got to get me some more stats. Should have done a better job clearing that beforehand so my totems could focus on the sleepers. The resident sleepers, even. Wow. That's all of them, us. 10 splinters, not bad. Turns out our inventory is like full. Now it's actually completely full. And we have more essence to get. We have reached a conundrum. Not really, it's more of just a hassle than anything. We'll go kill Maligaro and then stuff. Abyss items. We can make it work. We're still missing an Alva, by the way. I guess I ran past her. We'll have to go find that. Suppose I could have added the incubators to my gear if I'd paid attention. Whoops, this isn't. What's her face? Oh, 72 diamond ring versus 73. It's actually lower. Color me surprised. God, I just want to get rid of it. Ooh, currency rewards. 2 additional beams. 2 additional beams. Powers 87 enemies. Oh my god.
Hail God's Slayer.
Is that any good? Nope. Not even a little bit. Still don't know what this stuff is about, but you know, sure, it's fine. I feel like this is... I feel like I'm probably getting more Essence this league than I would have gotten in Essence League if I had been playing at the time. And no, we're not ready for the next map. Dungeon, Arcade, Mud Geyser. Specifically, nothing that says Toxic Sewers on it, and I'm sad about it. I don't remember if it was in this section or if we walked right past her in the previous one, but I don't remember seeing a third one here. We did that one already. At the very start. There she is.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit
on the other side of the fucking corruption chamber too.
You change my map, and the closer
Rude.
we get to finding the temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going.
I'll have a look, alright. Man, if we don't get this corruption chamber level 3, I'll probably cry. Almost guaranteed. 4 mobsters remaining. Not that I can find them. It looks to be everyone in here.
Good job, Exile.
Good job, Exile. Damn, you gotta do all kinds of shit to unlock these favorite maps. Fuck.
With Sun TP's growing influence, it's certainly even more dangerous.
Not have that yet. Those have all been done and dusted. What is this? You have 6 of 12 favor slots. Sheesh. Are you doing the thing where you only get your favored maps? Deafening Essence number 2? Man, Essence had better be cheap as shit this league. Hell no. Why hell no? Can you set unique maps to be your favorite maps? That would be funny. Just set them all to fucking Coward's Trial. You better believe I would do that if I could. And I forgot we can actually, since we can itemize, we can also do corruption. Focus of corruption. 89 chaos. Yeah, 90 chaos if we can get that last. You drop a Cortex and you lose like 1.3x. But you wouldn't know if you drop a Cortex, that's the thing. You know? I want these up here. It's weird being able to have more than one. Any scarabs I feel like using? No, not really. Not really. If it said drops at market value rather than base currency, then yes. But I mean, how many maps would have a chance of turning into exalts? You know, I feel like the chance that an exalt out of that would be better than dropping a Cortex. Let's do Harbinger. We could do Essences. Breach would be fun. But we shall go Harbinger. This is about the juiciest map I can run right now. And we have currency rewards on the Pandemonium. So look forward to it. I'm gonna be rich as shit. Dude, the noises. I love it. Yes! More! More! Shit. Alright, we're turning the loot off so I can actually see. This is a good league. This right here, this is what good leagues are like. Man, if only we had the damn diplomatic entourage or whatever. Best league since Sin. Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It's up there. Say what you want about Arch Nemesis, but damn, it is not difficult to juice these maps and get fucking good piles of shit. Festive Valley. Now, if I could get Toxic Sewers, that'd be pretty sick nasty, wouldn't it?
Just in time.
Stormbow. I don't think I'll make it through this map without emptying my inventory. Hello? That's cheating? Would you look at that? Alright, Alva.
Hello.
You're gonna give me my corruption chamber, right?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
No!
The more you kill, the
Actually, we
more
have a
you
demo
change
lab,
my
so we can
map.
get the Apex.
And the
I forgot about
closer
that.
we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's go.
That is something. All the doors are open here, so no need to worry about keystones. Owie. Two additional projectiles is still pretty dangerous. It's important to remember. I had the realization today that fucking Heist got added to Core and Synthesis did not. And I'm upset about Synthesis all over again, dude. It's bad. Quillrain? What are you doing here? I already brought you. Not worried about Exalts when it comes to being able to run Cortex and getting Bottled Faith for 10x or something. Like a Nebulous would explode worth 100 plus mirrors. Valid. I didn't see that message till just now. Didn't think about that. The only thing I'm upset about them bringing Arch Nemesis into Core is that they didn't do something like, hey, here's what everyone is looking for in the Arch Nemesis League. Let's make these common to fight in Core. Valid.
Hail God Slayer.
They just kind of threw all the shitty parts in without any of the reward.
Hail God.
Still can't get over that first fucking fight. That was nuts. There's just so much shit in such a small area. We really may as well grab the jewelry. I feel like there would be riots if they didn't add sentinels. Yo, can you? Thank you. Just hurry up and let me finish killing you, please. Thank you. Man, this would have been a great spot for the Pandemonium. I wasted it on those Harbingers when everything was already empowered. You're not bad. The third and final ritual. I believe these are the bosses around here. Neat. While we're young, please. Yes. Yes. 6,000 fucking favor. Dear goodness. What a time to be alive. Definitely don't want that. Anything else fun? That's a negative Ghost Rider. What do we got? Rain of Arrows attack speed. Attack speed. Could be fun. Probably additional sequence of arrows is the big one. Yeah. That ain't it, Chief. Decked deck. I don't really care to look at the rares. We have Blackheart already. Let's grab that. More essence, more alts. That. Man, I just got reminded of my damn... What was the name of that spell? Fuck. Not Corrupting Fever, it was the league they added that. Exsanguinate build. That was fun as shit. More than 50 mobs remain. We got more to do, dude. Not the least of which is our final alpha. We can dump a belt, it's fine. Yeah. So this is where we get our level 3 corruption chamber, right? Right? I'd like to point out that this is my second time filling up my inventory in this map. And there's still more. Yeet. Yo, textures, please. Turns out she was right here all along. Bruh, what a tease she is.
The more you kill, the more you change.
That's depressing.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. It's time.
There goes like 90 chaos. Wasted. Not wasted, just not realized. The opportunity for it was not, did not pan out. Are you not entertained? Listen, I was gonna let you live. Where'd you go? He died. I was gonna let him live, but then he talked shit while I was walking away.
Good job, Exile.
Fucking bitch. Mm-hmm. Certainly done there. 92 tribute remaining. 3 monsters remaining. Life is good, dude. Man, I also can't believe that I have 2 6 links right now. The other one is just awaiting rolls, but rolls are a little easier to come by, I think, than fucking... Please, shush. Rolls are a little easier to come by than 6 links. Damn, I really thought we'd have like 400 alts by now. We haven't really been using terribly many, and we've been selling rares like constantly. Not quite as well as I'd hoped.
Godslayer.
I have a name, you know. More Valor Orbs, yes. Are we feeling froggy enough to run these un-ID'd? What?
I did it.
2 turds in a bucket.
I mean, we did it.
I don't want to run that because I'm upset about it. We'll send it off into the shadow realm of tab number 2. And we'll do more Alba. Because she's the only one we have a ton of missions for. Why not? Hello. Another 6-link? Nice. It's actually our 3rd 6-link to drop, I think. No, we had a 5-link, that's what it was. Never mind. This one only has 3 charges left, I'm sad. Ooh, that's a fun helmet. Not for me, but for others. Which means potential money. Yo.
Just in time. Just in time. Just in time.
She doesn't say it over and over again anymore. What the fuck, man?
Just in time. 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 Just in time.
I miss when you can make her just like constantly say it.
Just in time. Just in time.
It's nowhere near as fast as it used to be.
We found. Here's the plan.
Yeah, we're starting with a corruption chamber this time. Let's see if we can get it to level 3. We're linking top right.
Let's go.
You dropped already. Are you good, buddy? Good enough. Yeet.
Good job, Exo.
Increased double strike, critical strike chance. Loft belt, sure.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Yeet.
Ready to
Thank you,
revisit the
Jesus.
past. The more you kill,
Now,
the more you change
we
my
have
map.
10 opportunities to get it again.
To finding the
After
temple
this.
in the present day.
And I also need to make sure I absolutely do not die during this, so I'm gonna go recharge my Val skills real quick. So if I hop in there too quick and don't have my stuff, then I'm gonna be real sad.
Hello, exile. Ah, there you are. Ready. Time to go.
Ah, there you are. Yeet. Level 2. Didn't even think about linking. Sure. Everything's dead. And we're out of there. Yeet.
Exile.
Man, there wasn't shit out of that. It's because I used my fucking... my thing, you know. My thing. Sentinel.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
The monolith? Sure, sure. Well, that'll fully open up this room.
Good job, exile. The temple.
Alright, we're back on the hunt for level 3 corruption chamber. Maybe it'll pan out this time. We have Basically as many chances as we could possibly hope for. So the odds don't get much better than we got right now. Thankfully that didn't even really hurt my fucking turrets at all. I was really expecting them to get yeeted. That's fine by me. What then is the cost of Abyssus? 2 whole chaos. Just for fun, what is it with a Cyclone enchant? I think it would be attack speed, wouldn't it? 35. Damage then, shit. Are people playing melee? Oh well. What is that? Plus 0.15% to offhand critical strike chance per 10 maximum energy on energy shield on shield. 4% to offhand critical strike multiplier per 10 maximum energy shield on shield. How can you attack with only your offhand? It's fucking sus. Oh, I forgot that was a 6-link bow. I was wondering where that divine came from. I don't even want to run dungeon. Fuck that place. I don't need it. I don't want it. We'll run this. We're only missing frozen cabins there. Bazaar and Crimson Temple. Dry Sea Arena, Tropical Island, and Toxic Sewer. I'd say we're doing alright. Wonder if we can hit 90 today. I think it depends on how many yellow maps I can find. And I don't remember what the boss in here is like. Is it Mervale? See the golden naked ladies. There. It's a good. You know what? You make a good point. I can't do maps fast though when I have so much shit to pick up from these sentinels, you know? It's a real problem. That was the boss, wasn't it? It is Mervale. Wow. Wow. Yeet. Can't believe I was worried to do this map. In general, I just worry about doing uniques. They're all so weird. Right? It's actually probably the most boss damage I've had ever. I was actually tempted to try and acquire a second 6-link quill rain so I could change from barrage support to greater multiple projectiles on my weapon swap. And then that would be like clear and bossing. Like we do alright with clear as it is, but if we are spreading explosive arrows across the entire screen instead of in just like one line, then it's a little bit faster, you know? And evidently, a 6-link quill rain is cheap as shit, relatively speaking, so it could be, it could happen. I'm just not quite as rich as I was a little while ago. That's everything. Money. I'm here wishing I was more rich. Don't blame me. Whoops. Still kind of baffled that these are cheap as shit. I don't get it. I don't get it one bit. Anywho. Kirek, you got anything good for me? Any nummies? No nummies. Sus, dude. Sus. Well, I guess we just run the highest maps we can then, and we just make them as good as we can. Yeah. And you know, the negative 30% damage, or the 30% less damage, excuse me, is a bit of a turnoff for most people, I think. A low base damage on top of that. I'm not as rich as I once was. 2 additional projectiles. You know what? I have yet to regret taking 2 additional projectiles, so I'm sure there will come a time where I will regret it, but it's not today. Or at least not right now. Go ahead and get a map scarab. It just works. Alba, you better be good to me. I wish we had like a progress bar to see how much longer before I level up my shit. More ritual. Feels good, man. A breach to boot. Essence. What a good league. This is great. Oh, we got a money shrine? Hell yeah. Oh, this is the Apocalypse one. It still gives you good ass rewards. I do know that. These breaches are depressingly skinny. This is more like it. I just realized how risky it is to use your Sentinel inside one of those. Because if you don't kill all the shit, then, you know, you're kind of forked. There you go, buddy. Gonna empty my inventory. We don't really have shit in here anyway, but feel like we're gonna need the room. Just a sneaking suspicion. Karui. I mean, I guess if it's a shitty base, even if it does get a good mod, it's a good fractured mod, it's still not going to be worth much. Rarity, gross. Cast speed, gross. Another reverb rod. Yo, corruption? Bruh.
History repeats itself.
Bruh.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
Maybe Kirak will have useful things in his shop today. Now that we leveled up. Damn, that's spicy. Sheesh. How am I alive right now? Like, what? By what mechanism did I survive that? Was it Molten Shell? Or not Molten Shell? I did pop it right when I saw that first barrage. The one door is this one. I'm starting to have a really good time with this build.
Good job.
4200 life now. Got a outside area. Heard you like maps, so we put maps in your maps. Desecrated ground. Physical damage reduction. Move, attack, and cast speed. Magic monsters. That's fine. Ain't nothing scary in here. Except me. I'm the scariest motherfucker. Alright, this layout's weird. I was gonna walk away and not look at it like a cool guy, but I was worried something good would actually drop out of the strongbox. Oh, hey. You know what? I don't need to go that way yet. Nothing scary here at all. Fingerless silk. I don't care about that really. Alright, good, we went the wrong way. All according to plan. Yes, yes, I meant to go the wrong way. I was only pretending to be dumb. Ha ha! Man, is this all not the boss? Like, is the boss actually over there now? No. Boss is a giant stick. Nice. Val RF could be worth a little bit. All of the different kinds of damage there. Cool, cool, cool. Kinda don't care to go look at that last section. Not really worth my time, I don't think. Ow! Did we put an essence craft on this? I think I did. Yeah, I did. A Legion. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we did. Mr. President, we got him. I wanted to clear that out because I was worried we would aggro too many enemies out of the circle and ruin our ritual if I had focused on a Legion first. Brr. Two additional beams. Wait, was that 13%? That's actually pretty nice. Now that I'm looking at it. Throw those. Grab on both. Those would mix into some nice stuff, I think. There's more shit I want here, so we're gonna go ahead and empty. I know I already have reverb rod, so we're gonna sell all of the essence in the world and a couple of these. Well, I was gonna mix this one and this one. They're both the same thing. But I should probably do this one for the extra chance at rewards. And hope for the currency reward on there. That's actually pretty nice. So we'll stick them. Oops. Kind of need those. I need to hurry up and do that thing where I sell all my damn quality currency and just get about 1 billion wisdom scrolls. Not holding out a ton of hope for value on Val RF and Earthquake. I think the rewards out of this are going to be straight currency. I think that's what it was. If I'm remembering correct. Which I believe I am. Not currency, then like div cards or something. It's usually weird rewards. That kind. Oh, bleed.
there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Sure. Just going straight for the upgrade. We're gonna link it upwards if we get us, well, when we get the key. That's everything, and I don't see a second key, so off we go.
Good job, Exile.
Two-tone boots, I'm quite alright with my boots. Series step ain't that bad at all. Yeah, there's way more shit out this way than I expected. I was actually kind of hoping the last ritual would be on the boss. Jewelry reward. Good, thanks. Uniques. Kikazaru. I know a certain Irish streamer from Vancouver who would love to have that. But we reroll. Damn, that is expensive. There it is again. Cool. These look the coolest. But I also kind of just want to grab Kikazar. Just because. So I was not expecting this to wrap all the way around like this. But I'm okay with it. Ah, but you're gonna give me Corruption Chamber 3, right?
Ah, there you are.
It's always adjacent ones. I know that's like half of the fucking thing, but we could get some of these at some point. Just so I don't feel as bad about not getting Catalyst of Corruption.
Here's the plan.
Wait. Upgrades 2 random adjacent and connected rooms by 1 tier. Oh shit. So if we get this level 3 as well, I think that puts a level on all of them. And either way, at level 2, that would make it. Upgrades 2 random adjacent and connected rooms by 1 tier. So if we only attach the Catalyst of Corruption and the Hall of Heroes, then we can't not get the level 3. Which I think is very poggers.
Time to go.
So let's get it. Don't you run from me. I'm here for your stuff. He's dead. It is done. And now we need the key to link it to Catalyst of Corruption. Thing is, where's the key? There it is. If we had bugged out and not gotten the key or some weird shit like that, that would have been hella depressing. But that's that.
Good job, Exile. Creeper Lashley has a mind for the...
When it comes temple time,
Hello, Exile.
that's level 3, so that means we can probably sell that for at least 90 chaos. So now all that's left is little old Malachi. Casually ignored all that earlier. Cool. Owie. That hurt my body. We actually got very few maps there. I forgot that we put the... Yeah, we didn't get to hear the cracks. I forgot I put the cartography scarab in the thing. That's how few maps we got. Am I getting a call from Oregon? Oh shit. It's a lot of fire resistance. What is it? 50, 63, 71 fire resistance, plus 16 other stuff, so it's 87. Not bad. I mean, it's not a good jewel, but that is not bad in terms of fire resistance. Ivory Temple. And we can run that. It's going to be temporal chains, which is in my booty. So let's just not. It's still temporal chains. That's better. I'm not gonna bother with fragments on that. No fractions either. Those are gross. I think we can just go. Still need 3. Oh, 61% towards next. There is a way to tell. It's just not fucking visible. So, about the bad guys. Yes. Essence. Essence. Just what I wanted. Don't have enough. I need more. Holy Flame Totem fires an additional projectile. That might be solid. I don't know how many people are using Holy Flame Totem, but maybe there's 2. It's a yellow map I've already done, but it is a yellow map. So we should get nice XP and loot and stuff out of it. That ain't nothing. Righteous Fire AoE, that ain't it. Righteous Fire is cool, but AoE is not the enchant you want. I'll throw both of these. The realm. That was decent. Sea glass amulet. I don't think I gave two shits about that. Let alone half a shit. Oh. I kinda hate how rare simulacrum splinters are, considering you need 300 of them to do anything with them. Why are they so damn hard to get, if that's the case? Maybe I'm just bad at delirium. That's always been my question. Turns out that was a big ass loop. I didn't even notice that was a possibility. That rare die? Yeah, didn't drop nothing though. Unfortunate. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Throw that on the ground. Number one. Number two, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna pop this because this is as good a spot as any to do it. That's a lot of currency. Oh my, look. Nice. Yeet. That's why you want the currency mod. Damn. For one room, not bad. Wait, plumed quiver. What the fuck is it? Oh, primal. Weapon elemental damage. Wed. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. Wait. This is new. They changed the boss. I'm so glad. This was, like, sincerely one of the worst bosses. The fucking Parandus shit. 12 ash splinters. Yeah. God bless America. Ooh. We get one for the tab, and we get one to use. Hell yeah. The more I play this league, the more I like it. Shit just keeps getting better and better. And just for the meme of how much damn essence I'm getting, I'm tempted to take all the essence points. So like this shit here. Additional essence and up to 15% chance of 3 additional essences. Just think we can guarantee essence in every single map. Alright, yeah, I like that place a lot. I like that boss a lot. It was very simple. It was very nice. And I was actually, when I was starting the map, I thought about bitching about the boss, but I kind of lost my train of thought and went on to talk about other things. So, yeah.
Godslayer, good day.
Just because I didn't get around to bitching about it doesn't mean I had forgotten how bad that place is. For the boss, at least. Weapon recombobulator. Also go down here. Yeah, it just opens it the fuck up. Nice, nice. How are we doing on breach stones? 28 and 28. And not a damn chalupa in sight. Are these tradable? A basilisk. They're cheap as shit. Damn. I can't store it, dude? We have room for unique contracts, but not for unique buddies. That's kind of sad. I'm gonna keep him anyways. If I put him in here, he's gonna take up way too much space. Actually, this one I will put in. But that's because I intend to use it, not because I intend to keep it. Alright, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. So, appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you tap on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. No, I will be right back. Yeet. have returned. It's time. Time for what, you ask? Well, I ask as well because I have no fucking idea. But whatever it is, we're gonna do it. We're gonna check Kirak's shop because maybe he has useful things, and his shit didn't change at all. And I remember now that's because we don't have any missions for him, and that's what actually resets his shop, not levels. So, Sepulchre it is, as much as I hate the layout. Beyond. Name on hit. I cannot be maimed. Vulnerability. Gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Could be worse. Could be worse. Ooh.
Your life will leave no trace.
Okay, scary. I'm scared. Divine? It's a divine. That's a lot of shit. No, we're just gonna go this way. We wanna keep going away from the epicenter of the smoke, or the starting point. Let's keep her going. Seemed like as good a time as any. I don't think we can be cursed with vulnerability twice, so I don't need to worry about standing in the red circles. No! The smoke! I want the smoke! Just a little more. Just a little more. We got it. God bless America. It's a good day. It's a good day. Nothing particularly good on its own, but just the sheer volume of shit we're getting is nice. Haven't seen that art before, so that's cool. Now, more than 50 monsters remain, naturally, but we were... A, this is beyond. B, we did have an assload of... we did have a delirium we had to stay in front of. So, we'll go back through it. Run the map backwards and then get out of here. Turns out we did a better job cleaning up back here than I expected. Desert Spring, that's the Shakira boss. Gross. Shakira, Shakira, Shakira. Come to think of it, there was not even a beyond enemy in that last section of the second half. That's how good those turrets clean that shit up. We're getting stronger. Throw it all away. Oops. Are you perfect? No. No. No one else? Every temple was good. Desert Springs also good, and I meant to keep it in my inventory, but I clicked it. Oh well. We don't need it right now. It's not like we're gonna lose it. Went right into my my map tab. What is that? Power siphon attack speed. Can't say I've heard of power siphon. But sounds cool, I guess. All right. Fine by me. Armor reward.
Hail Godslayer.
Disgusting. You know, I didn't see that giant ass thing in my inventory. Completely spaced it. Please? What is this? Definitely not worth combining. Armor reward, endurance charges, gross, 10% chance to increased chance to add a reward. Might not be bad. Only does 75 enemies though. Not exactly ideal. Ooh, it is jewelry reward, but it is also quantity. Let's just go ahead and combine these two. See what happens. Maybe we get currency anyways. Adrenaline for 20 seconds on deployment, which is 100% increased damage attack, 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed, 10% additional physical damage reduction. So it didn't turn out great. Interesting though. It actually didn't get any of the modifiers. Oh no, it got an increased chance for rewards. But none of the Actually, you know, we can just use that. It's not terrible. Worst case, we can combine this one plus that one later. Or we can do currency rewards. But time to move on. We're doing the next yellow map I have yet to do, which is tier 8. Desert Spring. %40 chance to impale on hit and poison on hit. Gross. First of all, disgusting. That's fine. Not really worth juicing fully, but good enough. So we need tier 9 for Eater Worlds. I thought we had it with tier 8. Yo. So much delirium and I love it.
You can't leave this tree.
Also, we get currency out of this delirium. I just saw that. So we should definitely try our best. It's time to hunt. I will take it. I bet he will. Yeet. Dude, that's so much empowerment. Oh my fuck. Just watching that burst is insane. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No! No! I want the boss! That's not the boss. We're not going to be able to get it. Unfortunate. But we got 4 levels and then some, so no complaints. 9 splinters. Yo, who's the motherfucker? Is it you? It was you. The ghosted red beast. That would have been a good candidate for a Apex Sentinel. Armorsmith's Delirium. You good? Yeah, you are. Just all of the chance to add rewards. Doesn't matter what kind of reward, we just want rewards. I came here for the dollar bills, yo. Hello? A lava chamber. Gross. I mean, that map does have chains that bind, so it's not terrible. Just don't really like the layout. Boss is annoying as piss as well if you don't pluck him up immediately, which, you know, this build is not the worst at boss. So we may have an easy time with that, but I just don't like that layout most of all. Weapon reward, I think I'm good.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
I'm on this one. Excuse me? That's quite a bit.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby, so Einar will go feed the one.
Einar will go feed the ones we caught. I can't, like, not imitate him every time I hear him. I don't have the self-restraint to do that. We should have done the boss while I was over there. I have to do all this damn backtracking. Going to the arcade. Wow. Shakira, Shakira, Shakira. We'll hit her with the Apex one in the next phase.
Speed.
Wait, Maven, you got speed? Share. This goes there. This is why we let the AI do it. Expedition rewards, I think. Okay. Cool. I did not open a portal. Fuck. That was hubris on my part. Maven plus Sentinel. Bad time. She's not really an act boss, but she is a get your act together boss, that's for sure. Should have emptied my inventory while I was out. Can we stay in the battlefield, please? Thank you. Yeet. Another unique sentinel. Infested. Spawns worms. Sus. How many and for how long? There's not enough information.
God Slayer.
I might have Heartbreaker already. Nope. Alrighty then. Lava chamber can stay. For a moment I thought it disappeared because it wasn't the little icon, it was not where it started. Superior Bane. Really hate quicksand. Who the hell are you? Are they all unique? I never noticed. I left a jade amulet out here. And it was bothering me, so we're grabbing it. Chance to add... Oh my fuck. But this is the one, dude. This right here. Increased amount of enemies. Increased chance to add rewards. Chance for empowered enemies to have a currency reward. That's Chad shit right there. The Infested. Seven alchemies. Sheesh. I'm gonna finish blasting away with this one for now. But afterwards, I know we had this plan with these four down here, but this one's next, and that one. And we have a lot of blue. Upgrading the tier of the modifiers. Those are both only tier 2. I have to use the good shit on that one.
God Slayer, good day.
I would like to say good day to you for the rest of all days, so that I don't have to talk to you again. Being real honest. Crystal ore is not that bad. Reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills. That would be kind of saddening. But it's for players, not for enemies, so skitter bots would still work. We're gonna grab this essence here. And we'll probably grab this essence here, then we'll grab this harvest here. Then go up, grab a harbinger, go over, get this. Then onward and upward to more breach and shit. None of these are ripped. We are good to Gucci to go, even. Oh, we can't do both. Let's see what it be. Can't be that bad, right?
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
That's a good question. Ow. I don't know what we boosted, but we boosted something. May have only been a handful of things. May have been a bit too much of a gap between this stuff. Yo, this is another currency reward I just saw. Corpse detonator, that's dangerous. We gotta get a move on. But this is a little scary, but thankfully we do have our Val skills to fall back on. They've actually been huge value. I definitely underestimated them when I was reading the build guide. Didn't think about them too much. Like, just to be able to stand in that much shit and not take damage is fantastic. I will say soul game prevention though, a little dicey. But we do our best. Oh shit, oh shit. Speaking of soul game prevention, beer fuck. That shit lasted forever and we didn't get 5. Please, no! I could have had that. Fuck. I hesitated for half a second and missed out on it. Fuck, we were so close to 5. Well. That was intense. That was a lot of shit. And I really just love how much we're actually seeing the things that I want to see. And how much we're not seeing the things I don't like to see. Managed to bump all 3 of the bosses. The nice thing about having turrets is that we don't have to fucking worry about which one takes the damage. They'll just hit them all eventually. No mana, by the way. This is annoying because it doesn't seem like I'm regenning any, so I'll just go for the old flask refill. This is the exploder here. Yeet. Guaranteed essence now. Letter H 21, what does the quality do? Increased attack speed. What changes with the levels? A 13% attack speed at 1.2 leech. That's what it is. I might not bother using that. That's a lot of jewelry. Sure, sure. Solid. We're at a walloping 125 million XP per hour. We still haven't even cleared everything in this damn place. That was just kind of balls to the walls the whole time. Felt good though. Speaking of corpse detonators, hello? Diviner's Strong Box. Hey, those are nice. Haven't seen one of them yet. Let's actually... We're gonna roll that.
Godslayer, good day.
I'm pretty sure I have Brandis Blazing, but I'm not 100% sure. Keep the diamond. Well, evidently I'd say we've been doing okay on how we've been pricing things, because I have not managed to keep a single damn thing I've wanted to sell. Not gonna lie, I haven't really been able to tell what this this influence shit on the map is. Or was Maven there? No, she wasn't. Yeet. Another Brandis Blazing? Well, we know we have it now. Waste pool? That's not toxic sewer. It's worse because it's toxic sewer with Doedry instead of just a random spider. But that appears to be all, I think. Nope. We never came back around and looted this. More alts. Alright, that's actually everything now. Dude, every map just feels so damn chunky and I love it. Oh, I do have more. Okay. Thought I was out entirely. Is it perfect? Nope. I'm alright with it. You know, we'll go ahead and put those away. I'm kind of needing all of the space I can get my hands on, so we shall limit the extra maps we carry. Give me the wisdom. About to hit 86 as well. Yeah, I definitely didn't see anything to do with the Eater Worlds. So, back to Maven then. By the way, I haven't reset my XP or like relogged or anything since we did Coward's Trial. So this has been 125 million per hour for like 3 or 4 hours at least. It's amazing what having a real build can do for your progression speed. Okay. Really glad I didn't activate the Sentinel. That was a lot of shit. And that was through Valgrace as well. I'm stunned. If I hadn't died and I saw that, I would pandemonium it immediately. But I was worried that would happen a little sooner. Something about that just fucking smacked. Less armor certainly isn't great. Reflect Fizz does nothing to me. Curse with vulnerability, that has to be it. Better not be resin shit, dude. I worked hard to kill all that. Increased duration. Disgusting. Only walls and doors, and yeah, we can zoom through them and shoot through them, but it's just annoying to have to maneuver through. What do you got? Sentinel power, gross. Gross, dude. Res is still good. I'm like paranoid. I'm trying to figure out why I was so damn squishy in that breach. It probably is just vulnerability, but I was worried I got uncapped somehow. I am gonna pop this portal down so I don't die, or so if I do die, I can come right back. Forgot to use my Stalker Sentinel. Hello? Next. Oh, it is. Neat. God bless America. "28 power units, only 2 left." What are you? General. Good things. That was painful. Toxic you. This is what I mean. These walls. Gotta wait for my damn dash cooldown anytime I want to do something. Explosive arrow is now 19. So one more level, and that is a Gucci to get flipped. Ah, our guaranteed essence. I think now that I have guaranteed essence, I should probably start carrying the remnants of corruption. Oh, he big. Death, indeed. Y'all have fun with that. Go with we'll finish getting essence stuff first. Then we go harvest, and then we go harbinger, and then from there we move on. To think of it, we are at 43 of 132. So we're at 1/3 of what we'll have. Makes me wonder if I'm spending too many points in this early area. But, you know, I'm sure it's fine. I'm having a good time with it, and that's what matters. A sea of blue. Please tell me that's alterations. Is this card? Yeah, it is. 13 of them. Can't have too many of those things. I think it's literally impossible. Increased empowerment. We'll vendor it. I forgot we could do that. Completely ghosted the fact that we got an exalt there. I remember it happening, but I had forgotten for a moment.
Hail, God Slayer.
I know there was that quiver I wanted to buy for an exalt. I was thinking of looking for a 6-link rare chest with suppression and life, but I think we'll probably be better off just rolling it. I guess it wouldn't hurt to look either way. Chance to suppress spell damage. It was the second one last time. A life. For this build guide suggests life and resistances. How much resistance do I have on here? I got 60. Go with 70, 60. How fucking high does that go? Check the good ones. Fucking 29. 81 life. 83. $95 life there. Not corrupted or anything. $115 life, but corrupted. If that was the right colors. Well, if I find something corrupted in the right colors, I'll probably buy it anyway if it's good. All of these are just a little bit off. That's weird. Oh, 1 to all maximum res. I thought it was 2 separate all elemental res. I don't know how to read. Well, there are a couple ones that look pretty decent. Like this one's alright. That is a lot of evasion. But I mean, we could just go buy this instead. Let's see if he'll come back for this trade. He will. I can sell that that quiver I bought. I think I bought it for like 90 before I used it. We'll list it for 70. 75. This actually is kind of in need of divining. And I do have one. I have 2. I think that's better. I do need to put this back. Good enough. I don't have a ton of scours, so I don't want to like waste them. But yeah, these chest pieces I'm looking at are not horrifically expensive. Like even if I go, let's say I go 15. Like that's still not bad. Actually, damn, can I get 4 chaos? This is nice. $15 to 2. Let's see if they take the small time trade. Come on, there we go. I didn't need this much chaos to finish the trade I'm trying to finish, but it helps to have some chaos laying around. This was listed 2 days ago, so I don't think it's the hottest thing out there. But I do still want to make sure I can get it. Hey. So the problem is we need we're gonna need cold res. Something fierce. No way in hell am I hitting this with an annul to try and hit the lightning. Worst case, we just go for harvest and try to, if I could think of words, we go to harvest and look for the elemental resistance type changecraft. Look for lightning to cold. Or even, maybe even slower than that, we would do, wait for a jewel socket. Go for a jewel socket, and then once we do have that, just get one that has cold res on it. Or better yet, we buy a ring that's not item level 44. And it shouldn't be too hard to get a ring with, like, life and res on it. Go, like, 50 life, 70 res. We don't want lightning. Fire and cold would be ideal. Don't really want damage to attacks on it at all either. 43 cold res. That's pretty nice. 45 life regen. And room to craft. Oh no, it doesn't have room. It has room, but the only life on there is crafted. So let's go for like 60 life, because I think that's higher than you can craft. Because we specifically don't want crafted life. And we want an open prefix. I might just buy this one. This one I would think about hitting with an annul. Because if we hit the physical or the energy shield, then it's a win. And if we don't, then it's one chaos gone. If they make the trade. Life and mana regen. Open prefix. Cold res, fire and cold res. That one's tempting as well. But it's almost like we have to, like, get something more expensive. So we go diamond ring. How about that? So I want a diamond ring. Fits to attacks, fire res, cold res. No open prefix. No open prefixes anywhere. Go for tier 1 life while we're at it. Fuck it. That has open prefixes. Fuck it. I mean, that's kind of exactly what we want, isn't it? How much cold are we losing? We're losing 20 cold, so we need to have at least 35. How did I get that number? 20 cold here. Plus 15 there. It's all lightning resistance, dude. This looks nice. That's 20 fire res. And we'll be losing 20 fire res there. My only other question is intel, like stats. Can I find one with stats as well? And the answer is probably not. Yeah, we'll just go for this one. So for now, since I don't have the craft, we will do wood. Can I get 20? Please? Thank you. I forgot that that had all that intelligence on it. Alright. I'm over it, dude. You mean to tell me we don't pass a single large stats node? That's actually incredible. We really dodged all of them. So I'm gonna have to go there. That don't feel good at all. I don't really have any other tails to take off, so I'm gonna have to take off a life. A life notable. There it is, dude. It's kind of what I get for not thinking it through. So, socket colors are, I think it's 222. Indeed it is. So, Varici, my friend. 99 dexterity. Hopefully it's just straight up chrome. One red, one blue. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, I did not want to spend 268 chromes there, I will tell you what. Power charge on crit is what we're going for. I know that's one of them. Combustion is the other.
Godslayer.
Enemies ignited by skills have a reduced fire res. That'll be great for bosses. Yeah, alright. So now that leaves us, I think, this amulet? No, that's a map. Both of my rings are from maps now. So I think all of my gear has been replaced since I've hit maps. Quill Rain's still Quill Rain, but you know, it's a different Quill Rain. Still above 4k life, so we're fine. And yeah, we're not moving on to level 8 maps because
long day.
I don't have any new ones. Well, I guess we'll stay in level 8. Dude, his voice, he's like shouting in here. It is quiet as shit. Calm down. Yo, Michael, my dude. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. I felt really bad. How you doing? Fucking yeet. What is going on, my friend? And seeing all these that I can't level up is just depressing. Fuck. I've got to do white maps and spam betrayal, now that I'm thinking about it. Still need that craft that I was looking for. Yo, bad guys? Bad guys? There you are. Fantastic, you're actually at work for another 30 minutes or so. Hell yeah, dude. You're almost through the day. Fucking yeet. I'm proud of you. Any big plans for the weekend, or are you just having one of them chill weekends? Power on grid, yeah. It's all good. Be really funny if the Essence Mom got extra essence on top of it. If you please. Got super into Magic the Gathering this week. Ah, hell yeah, dude. Like physical or like MTG Arena? New game? Old game. But one I haven't played in a while. This is Path of Exile. It's like, think of a spiritual successor to Diablo 2, but like way better. Some people would probably hang me for that statement, but I never played Diablo 2, so I have no attachment to it. But yeah, basically, kill monsters, get loot, get super strong. It's kind of the premise. There's a whole lot of math and shit that goes into it, but thankfully, a lot of other people enjoy doing the math for you. You can just kind of read guides on how to play and have a good time. Played D2 a bunch. I can see how they're comparable. Yeah. This was originally it was made by people who wanted like an actual successor to D2, but it's like a 15-year-old game at this point or something like that, and it's just kind of evolved into this huge, massive monster of its own. Because they do massive content updates every 3 months, where they add like entire new systems to the game, and they reset everyone. So it's like a fresh economy, fucking a new update to try out, new balance. They had one update was they added tower defense to the game as like its own thing you could run into. And this one they added little robots that will like buff the shit out of enemies, but make them drop way more shit. So it's kind of exciting. Ow. It's not without its flaws, but you know, we all have our flaws, so it's no big deal. Right now we're kind of going through. There's a 10-act story, which, you know, it's kind of comparable to Diablo's acts, except there are 10 of them. And then once you get through all of the act quests, like each of those are zones. There's a bunch of quests in each act. Once you get through all that, you have this thing called the Atlas of Worlds, and each of these are zones that you can kind of just run through. If you've played D3 at all, then if you played Diablo 3 at all and you know about Nephilim Rifts, it's basically like that. Except the different tiles that you choose which tile set you're running, and they have different things that go on in them based on different quest lines and different things you can do to the little tokens you use to open the zones. So even once you get through the story, which is pretty expansive in its own right, there is still quite a bit to do. And it's free, so if you ever feel like giving it a shot, seeing as how you did play a bunch of D2, might be worth checking out. Where are all the monsters in this place? How big is this section? Larger than I anticipated, turns out. Really, I would have liked to leave after doing the boss, but I missed the section. So right now we're playing a little bit of weird build. We're not actually really attacking myself all that much. We're just summoning little turrets to do all the attacking for me. It's simple, it's nice, lets me run around and not do much of anything at all, and I'm down for that. Speaking of not doing much at all, we didn't really get shit out of that map.
Godslayer.
Don't care about any of that. On the plus side, we do have some fucking Ivory Temple, and we got good shit out of that last one. But before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and do Promenade. Because we haven't done it yet. Elemental weakness, double bosses, impaling, bleeding, and well, chance to avoid impale, bleed, and poison. So that's fine. I don't care about any of that. Chance to cause ailments. It's a wee bit of a problem, but not a major one. We can suffer that at least. This will be our last boss before we can go to the Maven's place again. Come on, dude. Really? Thank you. Hit 95, sorry I had to go into a zone rather than have a noise. It's all good, dude. I forgive you this time. This time. I don't know if you saw it, but we have 2 6 links now. Beast. I got another exalted orb. I ended up buying the good quiver, like the Gucci quiver that I wanted to get earlier. No, I just found out the stats that I wanted are actually pretty cheap. Like, I'm fine with not having 150 life on it or some ridiculous shit. So. We got spell suppression, and we got the res we needed, and a decent pile of life. So no big deal. It was like 50 chaos. Looks strong as fuck. Dude, I feel good. It feels Gucci. And there's certainly room for improvement, because, like, you can do the +3 bow type shit and all that, but that's like a bit more money than I have. So, where's my MTX game though? I'm wearing the Delve shit, dude. Can't see it because I'm phasing, but like, come on. I do agree that I need better wings. But all I got that kind of matches this is the swords in the back, and I do like that. You know what? For you, we'll put my preferred thing. I think it's the Faith Sworn set plus the swords in the back. No, not this one. I think this is probably my favorite armor that I have. But I mean, if you want to sponsor more MTX, I'm not going to stop you. That's all I'm saying. I'm keeping the Delve portal though. Faith Sworn's alright, but Delve is just on another level with its portal. Another issue, another difficulty with my MTX is that the ponies kind of block literally everything. Fire an additional beam. It's all good. Yeah, I don't care about that Sentinel at all.
way, exile.
Life? Life. Flask enchantment with currency craft. Wait, trade 10 of a certain type for other currency. I'm gonna do that because I want 10. I want an exalt for like 10 chaos. Then you go in red. Oh, is that the core supporter pack that you got your portrait from? $10 chisels for 10 Val Orbs. That doesn't seem like a bad deal. Most money you spent on the game for. Yeah, that one's up there, but it do be looking pretty damn nice. Life. Oh, I need to bless my ring I bought. Better yet, let's roll the gloves, shall we? I'm not certain how many. Not certain how much this will do. Explosive arrow with ballista totem, yes. So that does affect the damage. Right. I was thinking about it, thank you. So it would be worth getting this base, even if it is less evasion rating, I'd say. There was something else I needed life modifiers for. What was it? I think there was. Don't remember what it was. Fuck it. So it was equipped. Good enough. Hopefully I don't need it. Life, speed, implicit modifier to certain jewels. Physical and fire. We'll go with the life. Dude, I just love the amount of arrows that just blast out of these things. It's so nice. Abyss Jewel or Timeless Jewel. Not doing that one. I don't have any boots, but speed would be cool. That is tier 5 attack speed. Gross. Tier 2 attack speed now, but no life, a tiny bit of res, and no spell suppression. $11 life. It didn't work, dude. Harvest is shit. They need to unnerf it. Sacrifice div cards for div cards. Ooh. Well, this has 5 crafts on it. Beast, do you have any div cards you would like to gamble with, sir? Gamba. I do not. Ooh. Fucking use my shit then. Oh shit, never mind. I take it back. We didn't get the good one. I'm sorry. It's changed one into another. If it was the... You know, the one. That's what I was anticipating. Bruh. You know which one I mean. I just kind of assumed it would be that one. That's my bad. Oh no. Damn. I mean, casual double, wait. Double influence. What the fuck is this? Double influence. Why was I thinking? I was thinking double implicit. Just a casual double implicit headhunter. Hmm. Astanat's chant, or mark, or whatever the fuck. It'll be Worm's Mold or something. Well, obviously, yeah, but it's nice to dream. You could get the hentai space hunter, dude. Imagine. The space hentai hunter. Or the hentai hunter of forgiveness. Depending on, you know, the influence. Well, these grip gloves are higher item level than the ones I was rolling on. And they're superior. What? Gross. I gotcha. Yeah, that's not so bad. Value. That would have been a great moment for Pandemonium, and it still is. This is a decent moment for Pandemonium. Probably should have waited for the ritual. Oh well. Let's get it. No, I did not. I was actually wondering if Headhunter was as Gucci as it was. But why is it? What happened? Did they nerf it again? Oh. Well, that's depressing. Can you get, like, the normal ones still? Normal rare mods, I think +1 special on Archneb. Gotcha. That is kind of depressing. What do they got against the headhunter, man? Didn't do nothing to nobody. I want that, without question. I mean, at this point, I'm just picking shit. I have all my socket colors settled already, so I don't really need to keep getting chromes in a hurry. Said Headhunter wasn't going to get nerfed this league right before league, and there it goes. Well, Headhunter didn't get nerfed. The rares did. Yeah, that's them nerfed, don't you know? I wonder if it was unintentional. You could only get the one. I mean, it probably wasn't, but what if it was? This is a non-zero chance. Unless they came out and said it. What a league. What crafting recipe was that? Minions. A hide can craft minions. Let's grab at least that. Accepted. I'm gonna bring this to June ASAP.
Hello.
Mana reduction, please. Fuck.
Blessings.
June, you're useless. I'm sorry, but it had to be said. I might have Ungul's Harmony already.
Warm nights.
Slayer.
Man, now if I do get a Headhunter, I'm not gonna know how to react. Probably be pretty stoked still, but like, be a little dampened, you know? Jewelry, weapon, armor. Is there anything else we could get? Any other kind of recombinator? I don't think so. Still no toxic sewers, by the way, and I'm sad about it. We're gonna finish looting and then probably go do the Maven.
Hail, Godslayer.
I don't know which of those I have already. That's not unique.
Godslayer.
Good enough. We want quality gems so I can get all of the jewel cutter prisms in the world. Every last one of them. Struggle. Yes. Oh, I forgot about Shakira. Yeah, yeah. Yeet.
Gift for joy.
Disdain.
Again, soon.
Okay. See you later. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen next. I am going to get up and stretch my legs, and I'm gonna grab food because there's food in the other room. When I grab that food, I am probably also going to imbibe alcohol. So, fair warning, not a ton, but I got some meat lately, and I kind of just want to open it. So, appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you download that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll keep going. Yeet. Alright, my friends. It is almost time. Gotta get this plastic stuff off and then we're good. Who puts plastic on a bottle, dude? Let alone a stone bottle like this shit? Come on. Come on. You know what? We got it off the top. That's what matters. So, my friends. To you. Eat. This bottle's too heavy. Shit. Every bit as good as I remember it. Feels good, man. So I'm gonna grab a bite of this, and then we shall continue in. What was I gonna do? I had something. I guess just more maps. I don't think we had like a specific objective outside maps to do just yet. Desert. We have 3 tier 10 maps. That's what we needed to do. Alright. Looks like we're gonna find out more about the influence. I don't really have the chisels to quality all of these, so we'll just do the first 2. Put that away for now. Unique bosses and crit. That 63% doesn't really feel that good for having used 4 chisels on it. That's more like it. Heckin' yeet, dude. I really should have cut up all this chicken before coming back. What a fucking rush, dude. This is actually terrifying. I take it back. I'm scared. That's level 3 on our delirium. Where that boss at, dude? There she is. Oh damn, it's not gonna last. I wanted to try her with with all of the shit, you know? Ring. Kill. What's up, dude? I need flash charges, dude. So green is definitely the way to go. Thought about TPing out, but I'm not gonna do it. Not doing it. Yeet. Double jewelry and 1 armor. 3 combinators. Nice. It was a little tough, but you know. They have elemental res. She had all sorts of shit on her. I can't complain. Did a Cortex the other day and it had a mod on it that said when you slay rare mobs, you gain their mods for 20 seconds. Thought I was glitched or dreaming when I seen I had headhunter buffs. Yeah, that's fun. Surprise headhunter. Did you still feel powerful? I'm assuming it would have worked the same way that headhunter does. So if you still felt powerful, then it's probably fine. You did feel it? Okay. Either way, just the whole like fantasy behind the headhunter item is so cool that I still think it would be worth it. Yes, kill my turrets. Would rather have a headhunter than a leash of oblation. There. And that is a pretty damn strong belt, as I remember you telling me. Also, I know I was a little underwhelmed by how many alterations I had built up earlier today, but I realized when I made that panic trade for Chaos to get my chess piece that those alterations really have kind of stacked up. It's been pretty damn nice. Even if it doesn't seem like a ton, they're still pretty damn valuable. Herald of Ash has increased mana reservation efficiency. That's not nothing. Put the wrong one. Just kidding, it is nothing. Alts are worth something. It's like 5 or 6 a piece. 5 or 6 to 1 in terms of chaos. But I mean, with how much jewelry and shit we've been picking up just for vendoring purposes to keep getting alts, I think it's been worth it. That would be like probably 100 chaos right there. Or, you know, 75 plus. We missed the essence, dude. My bad. My bad. I'm not sure if it's a bug, but if you press Alt while mousing over something on the ground, it doesn't show you the mods. I'm annoyed. Happy you didn't switch to a different filter. Yeet. Good shit. Empowered enemies to have a weapon reward. Gross.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeet. Moving on. Wait, fuck. I didn't turn the influence on either one. I'm a fool. Fuck. Forgot to hit the button. That's my bad. Can't even blame nobody else. Oh, currency. Nice. Nine, 3 Jeweler's Orbs. The Princess. Ow, my body. That was sketchy. Not a fan of whatever the hell happened right there. And I miss having Delirium. I feel like we've been getting it every map, and I'm really okay with that. It's like a flashback to being in the league itself. Piercing Truth. I'm quite alright. No truth for me. This should be Tolman, I believe. Special defenses. Oh, that could be value. Nope. Maybe. Kind of. Cast speed, fractured. If we got more rolls on it, that would be pretty sick. Everybody's favorite reanimated corpse, dude. We almost had him dead, actually. But I zapped him. Couldn't help it. That was a well-timed absorb. But not strong enough, Maven. You're gonna have to do better. Shameful. More harvest, if you please. We've gotten the essence nodes. There is more essence to be had, though. Monsters imprisoned by a shrieking essence in your maps will be duplicated when released. Corrupting imprisoned monsters in your maps will not release them. And essences found in your maps are a tier higher. I should probably go for that, considering how much investment we have put into essence already. That might not be a bad idea. Alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna go up through here. Probably through this. And then get into this wheel here. This is actually seems like a really good set of nodes. Never heard about the operative strongbox thing before. I'm probably gonna want it, like if I do grab Ruckus, I'm probably gonna want to go after Rogue Trader as well. Wasn't there other Rogue Exile shit? Nah, I don't really care about that. Then again, 20% chance to drop additional currency items seems pretty poggers. I don't know, dude. We'll figure it out. Later. Keyword being later.
Hail, Godslayer.
The biggest problem picking up all this jewelry for the sake of vendoring it is wisdom scrolls, dude. We're thirsty for them like constantly. Thankfully, they're not hard to come by, but it is a little annoying. We're gonna do our last tier 10 map, and you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna roll it, and we're gonna remember to put the influence thing on. Reflect elemental damage. That represents a problem for me. This'll do. 35% of life as energy shield. I'm sure it's fine. Turn that shit on. I'm not gonna put anything on. I just want to make sure we can survive this map. What the fuck is that? Is this the flesh compass in axis in action? That's the word. Player gains minus 48 to cold res, minus 47 to lightning. Maps dropped by slain enemies have 13% chance to be duplicated. 100% increased chance to create shot ground on death lasting 3 seconds. I mean, I don't know if that's worth. Fuck it, we'll go with that. Choices. Player gains chance for enemies to drop chilled ground when hitting you no more than once every 2 seconds. Duplicated maps dropped. Or map boss gains max cold res, max lightning res, and drops 1 additional unique. Well, I don't give 2 shits about either one of those resistances. Fuck it, we'll go with that. How many shrines are there? Gain Fizz is cold. Map boss gains Fizz is cold. All damage with hits can chill. Drops an additional scarab. Chilled ground. Okay. Yeah, we'll take extra maps. Yes, thank you. I need to start carrying my my remnants around now. And in fact, I'm going to. It's comical at this point how much essence we've gotten. It's day 2 of maps. I already had like 6 different kinds of Shrieking Essence. That's fine. Not complaining. This is why we have the tab. Fuck. Should have dropped my turrets beforehand. I'm a little scared to boost this boss when we do get to him, though. Not sure how he's gonna go. Did we walk right by him? I think he's over here. Oh, wait. It's only weeping, but you know, we'll take it anyways. Let's make sure there's nothing back here. And then we'll move on. Those are both pretty gross. I am satisfied with our clearing. Is there more? Let's cuddle, dudes. You know, is that ritual stuff? Yeah, it is. Nice. Let's get rid of that dude first. Is that Babby's first red map already? 1 day, 8 hours, 4 minutes, 26 seconds. Not bad. There are others who can do it faster, to be sure. But it is pretty damn fast for me. Question is, can we survive the red map? I think we can. I'm confident. I'm built different. Turns out I've already taken care of the stuff I had to vendor. But we are gonna have to corrupt this map. That is the dicey part. Thankfully it has quality on it, so I can just max it out real quick. Hopefully we don't rip it. A vulnerability, friend. You know what? Elemental res is kind of gross. You have more effective HP than I do. I think you got this. Okay. Thanks. Fuck. You know, so long as I don't attack, it could be fine, right? It's not like I have Flame Dash to kill myself on anyway, right? Right? We're gonna do it anyway. I'll just have to constantly resummon my totems. Thank you, I will let you know. I think I'm good though. Just keeping my finger off the right mouse button. Yo, who's that? Don't you screech at me. Yo, a tier 3 map? Come on. I know we were literally starting in tier 3 maps today, but come on. We've grown a little bit. Come on. Give me some credit. Good without that. It seems this is doable. Our turrets aren't even dying that fast to their own damage, so I don't think I need to worry too much. At least if they are dying to their own damage, they're blasting. They're shooting out like 40 billion arrows in that time. What is this? No, mine.
An intellect of blazing suns and black stars Yes.
What were you gonna say?
An intellect of blazing suns and black stars scours the firmament in search of all that is and all that shall be. The cleansing fire desires omniscience, but it does not understand what it learns, nor does it care to. The minds etched into ashen captivity by the disintegrating light of clarity are nothing more than motes, droplets amidst the tempest, a fan to the flames of the inferno. This obsession leaves it blind to the path set before it by the Light Keeper.
Echo into eternity.
Map boss gains hits always shock. 100% of fizz as lightning. All damage gain shock. For 3 additional gems, that doesn't seem worth. Cold res and lightning res. Yeah, I'll give that to them. I'll give 2 fucks. Getting tons of high core shit. Thought a bug went up my nose. Good. Yeah, my turrets are definitely blowing themselves up. But, you know, it's for my sake, so it's fine. Yo, I'm impaled? Gross. We've got a breach here. It's gonna be sketchy as fuck. Oh, we even make it to the breach. Gonna clear these out before I do the breach so I don't get surprised. Should be good. Kinda can't wait till I get Flash Breach. That was alright as far as they go, but like I feel like my hands are tied behind my back. Not being able to attack myself. That's back on. I'm only gonna corrupt if it has 4 or more essence. Anything less just seems kind of wasteful. Forgot how damn big this map is. This place is huge. Yo, we sustained. It's tier 12 too. Just zooming right up those tiers. Oh, and he's ghosted. Fucking cool, dude. Ow. Rogue script, so it probably has crit and shit like that. Yeet. Writhing invitation. Infinite hunger awaits in a cosmic stomach where whole civilizations are digested, but do not die. Sus. Sus Chungus among us. It's a lot of 1x3s. Nice. So what does this do? Luminous Astrolab allows you to pursue Searing Exarch. Yes, yes. Adds a Grand Eater of Worlds implicit modifier to a body armor, boots, gloves, or helmet. This replaces any existing implicit modifiers other than Searing Exarch implicit modifier. So you can put one of each on each of these pieces of gear. Interesting. Put that in there and yeet. Sure, Kirak has something very interesting to say.
After all this time, all this dread and waiting, they're finally here. This is it, Godslayer. A struggle for the fate of Rayclast. From what I can gather, the Atlas is a tempting treasure that keeps these creatures occupied. So long as we wage war in the Outer Realms, Rayclast is safe. Should we lose the Atlas to their control, it will only be a matter of time until they take notice of us. We are nothing to them. And that is our greatest opportunity. Aid the Maven. Pit these entities against each other. It may be our only chance. My engineers have looked at that key. It's some sort of purposeful invitation, almost ceremonial in design. If you put this in the map device, it will open the way to somewhere far beyond the Atlas. It's about time we went on the offensive. Prepare yourself for a bit of a tussle.
The job never ends.
What could possibly go wrong?
Atlas, mine!
Foolish maiden, come to feed me her.
Yeah. Oh hey. What? Ow. Really glad I like just leveled up. My favorite shit is unhittable bosses. Shakira's peak boss design, you know. Yeet.
Glorious bloodshed.
An open maw is merely a gateway to a labyrinth of stomachs that can never be filled. The destruction of a single mouth does not stem the tide of the ceaseless hunger within. The Maven's claim stands, but the challenge continues. They are coming.
So we're like buddy-buddy with Maven now, right? I wonder if it's going to be the same voice lines when we beat her, like in her own boss fight. Kind of bummed I died, though.
Our best researchers believe you've just won some sort of ritual for control of the Atlas against the Tangle. Defeating the infinite hunger is just one stage of the conflict, however.
How do you do this research, Kira?
Keep up the pursuit, Godslayer. There's something much worse out there, readying itself.
Okay. Ooh. Well, I mean, that tier 11 elemental reflect map went rather well. So, you know, we're just gonna Gonna keep it rolling. See if we can do tier 12. And I'll leech, I'll be fine. Eater of Worlds influence in a tier 12 plus. We could have put Searing Exarch on there, but I mean it's tier 12, so I would rather just use the one that's more restrictive. Or get the more restrictive one out of the way first. I have plenty of tier 9 maps to go do Searing Exarch. Ow. My body? Okay, I get it. I still don't know what makes those teleport around like that, or how long they stay around, but it's very annoying. There's Wanderlust. I'd like to see the thing that's doing all that screeching. Haven't been able to tell. Okay, you know, maybe a little hasty on my part. We'll circle back. It's fine. They do have Fizz's Fire, so that's a solid little bit of extra damage. We might need to play a little more conservatively than I have been, I'll be honest. Tier 9 and 10 we can zoom around like right into packs of mobs with just one of our Val defenses on, but here it's looking like it might be a little sketchy. I wonder how we'll be able to handle Delirium. That's just one? Why even bother? We'll be okay here. Wonder if I should actually try and cap Chaos Res on this character. I've never done it before. Seems like it's usually a whole lot of effort I just don't want to put in. Usually I'm more okay with taking the bits. But nowadays I feel like it's kind of a hassle to die. So I'd rather not. Also, I haven't seen a single damn altar in this place. I don't know if I'm missing how to trigger them, but they ain't here. This map isn't exactly the easiest to miss anything on because of how skinny it is. Of course, as I say that, it widens out, but still, even at its widest part, that wasn't very hard to clear, you know? Definitely no shit here. Oh shit. I'm really glad that that paired cold and lightning res every time. Map currency or 3 additional div cards. We'll go with the div cards. Okay, my bad, my bad. Gotta let my cat out after I finish this map, because I forgot he came in here. Five additional projectiles. Sure. Oh, so that's how big nearby is. Wow. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. We're getting a reset. Fuck that, dude. Yeet. Chevron space. Some stack dicks. What do we got? Dark Mage. And offering. 0 monsters remain. We got every damn thing here. Turns out there were altar things here. They were just all at the very end, which is kind of depressing. But oh well. We're moving on. And I will be right back in like 2 seconds, because my cat needs out. Come here. Mission accomplished. The kitty has left the building. I repeat. Kitty has left the building. So we got 4 more maps before we get Harbingers every map. I think I am going to prioritize going up here to get first wave. Get them Harbinger bosses, but we're going to have to go like up and around and over to here. Get that. Then come over this way rather than go like through the lab shit. I don't want any of that. So we'll be doing some pathing. Quantity of items found. Maybe. I mean, I'm getting pretty full up on blue sentinels, so like kind of have to be more selective in what I have. Mana reservation efficiency. Is it increased or reduced? Increased. It ain't shit.
Godslayer.
None of those are Gucci. Definitely not that one. Tier 9, Tier 10, so we can do Searing Exarch on those. Not gonna bother with chisels. Temporal chains and no regen. Lava chamber, you disgust me. Haha, 45% chance to suppress spell damage, you say. Get wrecked, idiots. I don't do spell damage. Eat. Poison on hit's gonna be annoying as shit though. So what kind of things do the Searing Exarch have? It's my first time actually getting this far in the Atlas since they came out. So we're learning. Okay, I hit all of my non-healing flasks first, and that is entirely my fault. I did actually hit haste though, so that is to my credit. Not haste, grace. Close enough. This is a beefy boy, to say the least. Gross, gross. Cleave damage. Oh man. I'm gonna make all the money with that. Still need to find some way to actually get mana. Not having any outside of this flask is super annoying. Yeah, part of it will be helped by reducing mana costs with my rings, but like, there's still more that has to be done to fix this problem. Detonates nearby corpses, that's a problem. And that would have been a good moment for a pandemonium, but I wasn't confident enough that it would zap them fast enough before everyone died. How about this? That's exactly what I was worried would happen. I hit the button, everything died, and then it zapped. Fuck. You know, I was wondering what made me get killed so quickly, and I think it was probably due in large part to, well, it was probably the chain plus the damage, and then on top of that, the poison. Just kind of was the final coup de grace on top of it all. Chance to add rewards. I mean, on its own, that doesn't seem that exciting to me. Add something else useful, then maybe. But again, we're getting real full up on blue. Yo, it's a Bernie thing. Where did he go? Death's Opus. That's the faded version. Why is this showing? I don't see any reason for that to have a big ring on it. Or a big little beam of light. I think it's just that it's... oh no, it didn't. It was these. It was just ID'd. "41 mobs remain." It's fine. Might just combine these two and see what happens. Unless there's a better candidate. Kinda just want to get rid of these useless ones. Could be vendoring them, but that's a hassle. And that would mean I'd have to talk to Lily again, and who wants to do that? Armor reward? Eh. Jewelry, that's actually... I'll hang on to that because I think it's fun. And we get all the alterations out of it. Yeah, it stayed blue. Fuck. What a waste. Well, let's try with this then. Won't go back down to blue, will it? That was ass. Like, capital A ass. I should go through and do the same thing to these, but I am gonna vendor them. I can only throw away so much free stuff. Currency reward is good. Chance to add rewards. Quantity. Yeah. No. 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 I have too many of those.
Hail, Godslayer!
Chance to add rewards, armor rewards, that's fine, I guess. Armor reward, rarity, gross, chance to add reward. We have a bunch of those. Fuck it. Dump them. Get them out of here. Cast speed, gross. I have yet to see an Apex Sentinel that I actually really like. That looks pretty gross. Yeah. This is cool. Gross. That's alright.
Godslayer!
Yeah, alright. Good enough. Those are both done. We need this tier 10 for Searing Exarch. Good enough. Can we put... Oh no, we probably can't. I was wondering if we could put both Exarch and Hunger on the same map, or whatever the fuck the other one is. Considering the fact that we can't put Maven and them on the same map, probably can't put multiple of those. Yeah, we're getting mechanics again. Hell yeah. Are we gonna get shrines or some shit again? Does Fireboy have his own? Got 1,000 for that first one. Means we should be doing pretty good. That empowered a lot of shit. Alright, well, I feel like we ended up losing a bunch of stuff, like, for the rituals because they kept aggroing out of their circles, but we'll do our best. Or we did our best, and hopefully it's enough to get a good amount of stuff out of this. It's all we can hope. Yeah, we ate that corpse explosion. We got 2k out of that one. For a total of 3 now. So maybe we end up at 5k here. That'd be pretty nice. Defend me, minions! Wait till I can get Stream of Consciousness. What is that? Protect me, minions! Stream of... Cannot be modified by fragments. Your maps have 50% more base chance to... Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing! I'm fine with that. Hell yeah. So I mean 15% base chance, right? Each? And, we got up to 5.3k off of that ritual. So now we just have one more. I don't think I just walked past it. No, I didn't. And I'm kind of bummed I didn't get the ritual hideout. That was a good reward. Alright. Yeah, I've already blocked out all the leagues I don't like. Well, all the leagues I can that I don't like. Yo, can you chill, dude? Thank you. Murdering my totems out here. Weird shit. Damn. Missed the strong box, my bad. I couldn't tell you what killed me. There was too much shit there. Strong box was probably a bridge too far, if I'm being honest. Somehow we're still at 123 million XP per hour. We got 6.7 thousand. All in all, a banger of a map so far. Scarabs for expedition and blight, we'll take that. Sure. I just like having scarabs, gives me options. Can't afford to reroll. Good enough. Man, I'm bummed we died there. We were doing so good. I'm bummed, but not entirely surprised. That was just so much shit. Also, I forgot to empty out my inventory while I was out of the map. Alright, Tolman, it's you and I, sir. And all of my friends. You're gonna bring all your friends, so, you know, don't even get upset about it. Don't even think about complaining. Should probably zap him. Just kidding, I was too late. More than 50 mobs remain. Did I really miss that many over here? Indeed we did. That was the whole wing of the map. Now, is there any rares here? Oh damn, there's a whole ass harvest. Fuck yeah, dude. And essence to boot. Oh, there's the shrine. Fuck. At least we'll have it for harvest. Flash charges used, flask effect duration, basic currency items dropped by enemies have 10% chance to be duplicated, or Eldritch minions gain chance to drop basic currency. We'll go with this because my flasks are fucked anyways. And we have this, which means we still have a chance at getting stuff, or getting value out of that buff, because it applies to me rather than enemies, specific enemies. Unique bestiary or harbinger item for a related item when harvested. We'll go with this one. It has a higher tier seed in it. Don't let it make a mess. That was close. It was fucking close, dude. Going for it. I think we'll be okay. Yeet. That went surprisingly well. Change a random harbinger unique or unique piece into a random beachhead map. Nice! Create a normal item to a magic item, adding 2 random high tier modifiers. I don't have a scour on me. Change a unique weapon into another unique weapon of that type. The Foley belts could be considered weapons. Wow, value. Lightning mods. I'm just gonna roll on these gloves. Two out of three important points. Suppression, res, no life. But my current gloves only have crafted life on them as well. They have less suppression chance and actually less resistance. So this is actually better than what I have in all regards. Definitely room to craft life, so that's not a problem either. Yeah. Forgot I had food here for a moment. These are missing one thing, and that is attack speed. So we'll roll on the other gloves. We'll go with this one. Owie. Yo, more gloves. Nice. We're pretty much done with this map aside from this, so I don't really mind using extra portals. It's not really that big of a deal.
God Slayer.
Lily, don't talk to me. More essence. Yeet. Villa is incomplete. Yes. 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 More deafening. This may be the fastest speed run of all time for filling up all of the deafening slots in the Essence tab. I don't mean to brag or anything, but I'm kind of fast as shit. Go ahead and use this one next. I forgot to grab the gloves that I actually cared about. Sacrifice map to add a free craft to your device. How about dungeon, because I hate that place anyways. Yeah? Free another one? Dude, right? I have a lot of them already. Infused Harbinger. Change a stack of catalysts into a different type of catalyst. Well, no, okay. You know what? You've convinced me. That's alright too. Change a stack of essences into a different type of the same tier. We want one of these ones, right? Man, I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of just want to leave my essences alone, you know? They're fine how they are. Improve the quality of the gem by at least 10%. Max is 20. You know what? I think I will. Wait, increased skill effect duration. Either after a duration when the increase or when the maximum number of arrows stuck to that target is reached. What is the maximum numbers? 12? No, 6. Maximum 20 explosive arrows stuck in an enemy. Dear fuck. We need more attack speed. It's not a normal item. Mm-hmm. She could be worse. It could be raining. Attack mods, socket numbers, div cards. Alright, Beast. If this one has the Gamba, it's all yours, because I feel bad for last time. And I still don't have any div cards I would want to do that on anyways. Fuck. What a waste. Change a div card into another random div card. Yeah, where's the scholar? There he is. Into Reign of Chaos? Hell yeah, dude. That's what we wanted. That's all I could have asked for. Defense and lightning mods. Guess we'll go here. So you can have evasion rating on rings. It's also a defense. Unfortunate. Anything else? Does not appear to be so. So I need to do more betrayal. That's really the thing we're lacking here. Lightning damage, 2 attacks. We kind of don't care about that. No big deal. It is no big deal. We gotta get the sockets right though. That's one way to do it. Just fucking yeet it. First try, why not? Second try, we'll call it. You're close. Good try, Sonny. I need a red, please. That's 2 blues now. Just saying it, Chief. I know I'm late, but I made it. Welcome, Mr. Spuds. What's going on? Better late than never, as they say. Fucking yeet. We are changing colors. Cause I got some decentish gloves, and it's just not cooperating. It's giving me 2 of the wrong off colors. There it is. God bless America. Eat. Yeet. For that one fuse 4-link, and for you, Mr. Spuds, I dedicate this swig of mead. Feels good. Feels good. Now I need life, if you please. I don't have any scours, that's a problem. Pog swigging liquids? Hell yeah, dude. Swigging all of the shit. How are you? What's going on? Yo, just got home? Congratulations, fucking. Yeah. It's the weekend, my friend. My friends, it is. All of my friends, not just Michael. Michael was the only one mentioning work, so that's why I thought of it. As far as how I am, well, there's work. There's potato chaps with the work mention. So you get to celebrate the weekend, too. 3-day weekend, too. Pog, hell yeah, dude. What are you gonna do with all that free time? Work was hectic as fuck, and I was feeling sore already before I even left work, so I'm gonna be hurting tomorrow. It's that good pain, though. Not ideal to get it from, you know, work and shit like that, but soreness is a nice feeling once you get used to it. That's why I always actually enjoy leg day when I used to work out a lot, because it was always like an adventure every time I stood up to find out whether or not I would actually succeed in standing up, or if I would sit back down or fall over. I could never quite tell. The operations manager at my restaurant noticed how hard I busted my ass, and she gave me a free milkshake. Fucking yeet, dude. Hell yeah. It's always good to feel a little recognition, isn't it? Now you can feel all that cash money you've earned. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that is the upside. What were we doing? I lost my train of thought. No, getting sore from work is great. Paid workouts, baby. You know what? That's fucking yeet. That is bug. Also, for some reason, BTTV emotes are not working all of a sudden for me. Considering they're looking at me for promotion, it felt good to see that recognition after I know they want to promote someone. Ah, yes. That's fair. Good point. Good point. I do remember you mentioning that to me a while ago. Or something about that. Cultists with elemental weakness, I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. It re-rolled, but thankfully it's not a crazy map. Wait, did it re-roll into Underground River? Motherfucker. Ah! Man. I hate having to corrupt maps. It's so fucking annoying.
The job never ends.
Fine. We can still run it. We can still get XR progress. It's just kind of wasteful. I kind of, you know what? We'll hold it. We'll hold it. There's no reason for me to do that right now. This actually hella reminds me of D2. Hell yeah, dude. The best part is it's free too, so if you ever feel like checking it out. I don't know if you were here when I said that last time, but I'm saying it again. Because it's always good to have more friends playing this. Debating leveling a Lightning Strike Raider. I believe in you. You got that easy. Mr. Spuds, I learned something fantastic. Beast himself informed me of it once I learned. Or I actually asked him about it. But we got Uberlab done today. You know why that's amazing? Because I've only done one Labyrinth trial since I've hit maps. And you know why I was able to do that? Because it got rid of the fucking requirement to do all 6 of them. Bruh. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that wonderful? All I had to do was get the fucking currency. I don't think I even had to do the one that I did. But I didn't want to go buy a token to get in. Shit is great. I've walked past so many Labyrinth trials after that happened, and I've just been so happy the whole time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I've been thinking, debating. We're doing Kirak. Question is, which Kirak are we doing? Smuggler caches on 3. Disgusting. Chance to suppress spell damage. I don't do spell damage, so that's fine. We're really just going for the map at this point. Glacier, Crimson Temple, Terrace, I'm sorry, Tarachi, or Canyon. I'm leaning towards Canyon. Less recovery rate of energy shield and life is annoying. Gonna tab out for a bit. Building crazy magic card deck for my friend? Hell yeah, dude. Make him a good one. I hear blue exhaust decks are chef's kiss, dude. Let us bypass the earlier trials too. True. True. Desecrated ground, poison on hit, reduced recovery. Okay, I can't do that. We're going Glacier if this map's better. Well, these rolls are better. Snuggler's cache is kind of shitty either way, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Enough dilly-dally. Look at us go, dude. Look at us. Spuds, you've missed some banger fucking maps, I gotta say. I love this league now. Shit has been insane. I bought 2 fucking 6-links today. I've gotten 2 Exalt drops in like my first 2 days of being in maps. Assloads of currency, assloads of alts. Owie! That hurt. Our boss damage is good. He's the embodiment of a caveman, so making him a green deck with Galta the Dino. I don't know much about MTG, so I don't know those cards, but I wish you luck, and I respect your friend having such an identity as to be described as the embodiment of a caveman. That's badass. Because of your build, or what made you enjoy it so much so far? The fact that, well, no, the thing I enjoy the most, I think, is how much control I have over shit. Because I don't know if you looked at the fucking Atlas passive tree, but or if you watched all the announcements and shit, but you can outlaw league content, and it makes you more likely to get the stuff that you do like. So we've outlawed like all of the bad shit. In normal scenarios, I can't get rogue markers, can't get blight, can't get expedition, can't get abysses. I don't mind metamorph, but I just don't want to take the time to do it. So we're only getting delirium, ritual, legion, harvest, and breach. Yeah, you can. And then Beast pointed out another thing up here. Your maps cannot be modified by fragments, so you lose the opportunity to get that 15%, 15 to 20% quantity, but your maps have a 50% more base chance to contain extra content. So in addition to getting this 4% here on each of them, or this 4% extra chance to get them, and all the extra percent chance you get to getting them by outlawing others, you can also get another 50% of the base chance to just find all of the shit. I've had so much delirium and stuff today, it is insane. And the fact that our build can handle all that, like we're in red maps. I started today at tier 3. Tier 3 maps. We've done a tier 12 successfully. I did a tier 11 elemental reflect map without dying. and I'm an elemental damage build. We were able to rely entirely on our totems. Shit was good. Can't use scarabs when you get it too. It's worth it to sell them for the extra money. Scarabs make it a little more sad, but I don't use, like, in most scenarios, I don't actually use scarabs that often. So I'm okay with that. If I can just set it and forget it and get all of the fucking juicy map content without relying on scarabs, then that's fine. I knew of the Atlas passes, but I think that was the last league, and there was no outlying with that. This sounds fucking... Yeah, they added the tree like last league or the league before. In this league, they added the outlying shit and the manipulation. And you can make it so that you only ever do one map. So too many menus. Where is it? This shit? No. Where did it go? This one. Maps found have 200% more chance to be favored maps, and your non-favored maps drop as basic currency instead. So fuck your other maps. Just when you unlock all the these slots, you can set, you know, your multiple favored slots to the same map, and then you set them all to the same map, and suddenly you're farming one map, buddy. You really added some cool stuff to this shit. It really make maps way more fun and interesting, dude. Targeting shit, it's way more fun than just getting random shit all the time, you know? Yeah, you can beast. So if you wanted to be a super hardcore fucking relic... No, what is it? Not relic chambers. Burial chambers? Elder fucking burials? Yeah, burial chambers. If you wanted to be a burial farmer McGee, you just set all your shit to that and take that passive. Yeah, hell yeah, you can, dude. It's still there. That's actually what we're pathing to like next. We have guaranteed essence as well. We're gonna zap the fucking boss here. Plus I think I mentioned it already, but the sheer volume of rewards you get from zapping things with Sentinels is just like also fantastic. Incendiary is kind of a pain in the ass, but we'll do it anyway. Burial chambers wouldn't be worth it right now. Everyone's farming City Square because it's easy to go and kill boss and come out. Why are people killing the bosses in City Square? Is it for fragments? I know that was a thing to do on that map. Owie. I don't have a portal open. Okay. This metamorph is huge. I'm leaving. Bruh, I clicked the button. Wait. I did die. What the fuck? I wonder if I lost XP. Probably did. I think I just gotta play now. Hell yeah. Burial Chambers isn't actually good for farming currency in the grand scheme of things. It's just fun to target farm by Headhunter. Yeah, it's about even with farming port for Saint's Treasure. I do know that. Yeah, here's the Harbingers. So, Beast, would you mind helping me with this, this here, Metamorph? I may have gotten in a little too deep. Port still the meta? No, probably not. Port might not even be in the damn Atlas right now. Can't believe I died to that shit. That was actually really depressing. I clicked the portal like 3 times. And this is why we outlawed fucking Metamorph. I may just not bother going back for it. I did? Oh, okay.
Hail gods.
Oh well. Thank you for checking. Hardest content in the game? I'd say the difficulty is like directly proportional to the amount of intelligence. Maybe inversely proportional to the amount of intelligence of the player behind the metamorph. That is to say, that was a dumb decision on my part. But we got the map completion, so I don't really care. Overgrown Ruin I have yet to do. Gardens I have yet to do. Yeah, so it's an expedition or find a rare map. You know? I think I'd rather find the map. This has more quantity as well. So let's fucking go, dude. Stumped on today's Wordle? Bruh. I got you. We'll do it together. You know, QU was not an ideal start. Come to think of it. Okay, okay. What is it? Can we deduce just off of what we know right now? We need more alcohol before we're sure. I don't think, no, it can't be shart. I don't think that's even a real word. Chart, however. Fuck. Okay. It can't be start, because if it was start, then the T would be green. Metamaps are like codes. The faster you can get everything clumped up to use sentinels and kill bosses, the better. Easier to make money fits fast layout. Gotcha, gotcha. It's not heart. Well, it doesn't end in T. It's not star. You figured out the wordle? Fuck, I lost the race. Damn it. Wait, was it always 6 attempts? I thought it was 5. Tort is a 4-letter word. It's always been 6. Okay. It's been too long since I actually did these. So we by disproving the presence of H, that has actually made my life a whole hell of a lot easier. I think it has to be the T in the second slot. So it's like that. Ah, no spoilers in my chat, sir. How dare you? First of all. Alright, do we do just another random word? The letters we don't know about? Can't do power. Can't do PoE, sadly. Can we? That's a real word? Okay, I didn't expect it to let me. This just in, PoE's a real word. Whoops. I can't believe that fucking worked. And not one letter correct. Damn it. Well, what would be the letter after R? Need to Google the definition of PoE. Be careful Googling things, sir. I remember what happened last time. That was a real problem. For you and for me. Okay, we're gonna guess a word with the starting with T. W-I... we already know. We would only be getting information on the T's position. W and I. Fuck it, we'll go with it. Okay, so it starts with T and... okay. Oh. Fucking... yeet. It was so obvious! I should have known. PoE unironically helped you. It did, a little bit. Need to go see what wait, what was it? A package of food, candy, or other treats sent to a child at boarding school. A person in an institution. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. That's the Wordle, sir. Only 2.5 hours till another one, too. Nice. That's the thing about Wordle. It is impossible to figure out until you figure it out, and then it's like the most obvious shit in the world. Chickens in the oven? Is that like... is that what kids are calling it these days? Is that like a sex thing? A care package. Okay. You know what word I learned? Whoa! Is it? Was I right? I don't know if I want to know who you're sending that to. Shit. The chicken is in the oven. I repeat. My chicken is in the oven. The word that blew my mind, though, when I learned that it was like an actual thing. A descriptive word for anything. A measurement. It is 1 chub of sausage. Like, if you know those little like paper wrapped tubes of sausage that are like this wide, that is a chub of sausage. Making it, your buddy who you map with is making his dinner, so you decided to do it too. Okay. Hell yeah. Fucking dinner time accountability buddies, I'm here for it. It really probably is. Because, you know, the... Okay, I was gonna keep playing into that joke, but I'm not gonna do that. And never mind. Never mind. Let's do maps. What kind of chicken are you having, Beast? Is it like an entire roast chicken? Is it tendies? Is it nuggies? This is a very important distinction. Oh, dude, I just remembered 7 hours ago I had a fucking diviner strongbox that I meant to roll, and I completely forgot about it and re-rolled the map. Bruh, I'm actually sad now. I poured it out to grab engineer orbs, and then I sold my shit in my inventory because it was full, and then I opened a new map. Oh, fuck. Bruh, Cassie, okay. Kirax maps just don't follow the rules, and I hate it. I didn't want to see Cassie again for the rest of the league. Playing much. Wait a minute. I'm not reading that out loud. Bruh. This is why they say ignorance is bliss. Bliss. Bro, just look at... Do you see on the walls where my shit misses? That's how many arrows we're firing per second. And that's probably not 100% misses, so we're firing actually more than that. I love this. This is great. We're ignoring Cassian because I just don't care. Though I am a little curious to see if we could do it, because beforehand, at the start of the stream, we absolutely could not. I think we've done a decent enough job of clearing in here. Bro, I'm so pissed. That was my first diviners too, and I have like no good div cards. I had a decent one earlier, but I sold it. How to steal Nugi's Lightning Strike Raider build from like a year ago? It could work. There were no balance changes this league, so... Not one. They wanted people to have a good idea of how their builds could perform before they added uber bosses. I can now craft minions rank 2. What? Wow. Forgot to zap the boss. Fuck. It's not too late. We got him. We got somebody. Actually, we got 2 rares, not the boss. Have I seen how popular RF is now, right now? I've seen that it's more popular than it once was, and that made me happy, but how popular is it? Do we have the information of how many, like what percentage of the population is playing it? Two more completions and we'll be on to guaranteed Harbies. 9% at the first few days of league. Dear fuck. That's a lot for RF. That's like a lot.
Godslayer, good day.
Shut the fuck up, Lily. I'm so tired of listening to you say the same 3 lines over and over again. Just put the shuck up, please.
Long day.
Hey, Canyon. Grotto. Tropical Island. Where's Forgotten Paradise, you coward? I mean, we can just run that as is. We're actually gonna run these in reverse order. Higher tier maps are better. Poison on hit's a pain in the ass, but we'll do it anyway. Tier 10 plus means Maven. need 11 for Exarch and 13 for the Eater of Worlds. More ritual? Would you look at that? Just look at how much shit's dropping. This is insane. It's never gonna get old, I promise. I'm not gonna get tired of it. For as long as I play this league. I can eat a world of beat. Wait a minute. Fuck. Streamer, what does DN mean? Fractured Agate Amulet. Oh, it's a June map. Nice. Gargalon. Is that like from the Smurfs? Sell that shit at Wendy's. I didn't know that. Oh boy, dude, we're just getting everybody up in here. And we zapped Janice. This is a kind of a problem, actually. Ow.
No more cells.
Yeet.
You have to promise me. My family.
I don't have to promise you shit, Janice.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just
No,
not yet.
his name is Jan. Fucking June. Have you ever heard of a unified front? This is what we need against the Syndicate. Eddie Haku, please leave me alone. We did sap Haku. Alright, he had currency, so I'm glad we killed him. Candace used to date Devane. She's the one who made it for him first. Dude, it's the crossover episode we all needed.
I choose.
What must be? There's only one. Oh no, pretty. Whoa.
Keep
Ah,
your
yes.
word or lose your head.
Murder. Fantastic.
Exile?
What do we got? Percent life and mana. That's fun. Ooh, physical damage and bleeding on a wand. That means bleed gladiator, right? Physical wand, bleed gladiator. I think that's what that means. I don't care about any of those. It's all gross. So this is all useless.
Blessings.
Very sad. Got ourselves a banger ritual here too. Either last time we had this one, it was uniques as the reward, but I think it can be currency and it can be div cards. I really hope it's div cards, but I kind of want to wait till I'm done looking, or till I'm done getting them to actually look, because I like the surprise at the end, you know? Man's got jokes, that's for sure. Yeah, the populace in these fucking rituals is not large. Kind of sad about it. We're gonna save our Apex robot for the bosses, because it will buff both of them. I might die to the second one. Whichever ends up dying first, the other one will probably kill me. We'll do our best. What is that? Somehow all of my turrets are alive. Not gonna question it. Murdered. Oh shit. Friends, my friends. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This dingus over here. This motherfucker. This piece of shit having ass. Mother bitch. Look at this piercing truth trial. Think it owns the place. Everyone point and laughing with me. Ha 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 ha. I'm not doing it. Fuck off. Yeet. You're a dingus. That's toxic. Okay. First of all, I would never say anything so rude. Increased quantity. Not bad. Nope, still not doing it. I have Uberlab done. Like how Noogie was able to clap SSFHC cheeks with Lightning Strike Raider a year ago. You know, I didn't know he could, but now I do, and I like that too. I'm into it. Yeah, where did Camaria go? He was in every betrayal encounter for like the first 4 days. And now he has magically disappeared now that I've gotten him where I want him to be.
You are brutal. My clan would have liked
But we got his gavel. How do I have that? Please? Gotta go empty our shit. Not perfect. Not perfect. Keeping the jewels. Keeping this. Selling the rest.
Godslayer, good day.
I'd like to have words with the director who said, Lily, you have done enough voice lines for today. We appreciate your work. Please go home. Just want to talk. So many people trying to make their own guides and shit for it now. It's all good, but hot damn, Noogie, you a trendsetter. I mean, you know, someone's got to start the trend. Arsenal Sepulchre.
Exile.
Do you want to give me what I want? The answer is no. You want to give me all things that are particularly useless. Thank you. Thank you, June. I appreciate your service. Throwing those particular ones on the ground because I'm upset they didn't have what I want. But I will take the other ones. I'm not petty. You're petty. Yeah. That actually went really well. Nice. It's div cards. Hell yeah, dude. Yeet. How much is the landing worth? I don't believe that. Is Beachhead that worthless? Yeah, it is. Shit. Here I was thinking it was cool and shit. I think if there's nothing like particularly insanely good here, then we should reroll it though in the hopes of getting it. Lightning Strike as a Val variant? Oh shit. Speaking of chicken earlier. Chicken is in my mouth. I repeat, the chicken is in my mouth. I should have grabbed the chisels. You know, I get that a lot, actually. Sir, that is a Christian establishment. What the fuck? Next you'll say, you say darn on your Christian Minecraft server. Unbelievable. Whoa. I feel a little bad about allowing that one. The funny thing is that the auto sensor caught that despite the censorship on your part, Spuds. And I forgot to zap the fucking bad guys. Damn it. At least zap this one. Zapping plus Maven is always a bad idea, but I always do it anyway. I don't have any mana. Ow. My body. So long as it's Christian, then it's okay. I mean, personally, I would agree, I guess. I'm actually surprised we killed that. I did not expect to. I thought I'd have to turn tail in shame. Haven't been zapped bosses since I hit mid-reds. You're looking strong. Thanks. We're back in yellow maps because I haven't sustained reds very well. But I appreciate it. Don't really censor things, but for whatever reason, I've never liked that word. I don't either. It just sounds gross. What can I say? I never liked cock. You know? It's just, I don't feel good about it.
Hail, Godslayer!
Lily, literally, please. For fuck's sake, never speak to me again. Not vending my chisels. Listen, if it's a Christian website, it's all good. You know? It's kind of the whole point, you know? I don't. What tier is this? 9? Let's put the Syndicate on. I didn't read the modifiers, but I know I read them earlier, and I didn't have anything. Didn't have anything too crazy, so I think that's okay. Lightning Strike Raider going... Found a pop. Surely everything's gonna be okay. Oh shit, I forgot we get Adrenaline. Nice! And Poison on hit was a huge mistake. Oh my fuck. More Ritual? Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, I'm amazed. Going back to the zapping bosses topic, I'm amazed by how much more difficult the bosses get. In all truth and honesty, it is significant. Don't know how to level this shit, but I'm gonna figure it out. What class is it? Raider? You can level. Oh no, okay. It's Ranger. Never mind. I don't fucking know. Portal, fuck off, I'm doing a ritual. I'm busy.
I am not
Well, I thought that would be execution.
Killed you first. I know you want to kill me. I would too.
Literally, I want y'all to just give me stuff. I don't care who does what to who. Just give me stuff. It's not that complicated. Fuck. Totem placement speed, that's fun. At least it's like mildly relevant. We got less than 1,000 favor for that ritual. There was not a lot of stuff in there. Knock knock, motherfuckers! Oh, we're having a ruckus, all right. I will say, not one Syndicate member has gotten away since I hit endgame. Literally, go the fuck away. I don't care about your rivalries. The 12L Claw Raider. Yeah, that sounds exotic, at the very least. This is not Underground River like I thought it was. We're not in Underground River anymore. Yo, look at how much shit is on that. Sheesh. I think we zapped that one. 12-link Claw Raider. They do Val Lightning Strike. What? Alright, we're gonna corrupt it. I've literally never seen 7 essences on one mob. I need another bite of fried cock before we go here. Look at his energy shield. I know I clicked that fucking button. I know I clicked it twice. Let me go! Let me show you the way of the damage. I got this. I believe. I believe. I just need mana. I need mana, not a ride. Bro, every time I TP out, he gets half his energy shield back. This is bullshit. Owie. I just noticed, how shitty of a mana flask am I using? Oh fuck. I clicked the ritual. What have I done? What have I done? Actually, that's probably fine. I needed fodder from flasks. Yeah, it died. Fucking yeet. Now we have different problems. Eight. Oh, that was ritual number 2. I still can't believe 7 damn essences from one mob, and we zapped him just for the hell of it. If we had not zapped it, that certainly would have been significantly easier. So I'm not gonna feel bad about the fact that that took about 20 minutes and 3 portals. Also, yeah, I am still using a level 24 mana flask. I didn't even think to upgrade that at all. Stack up easy this league? I bet they do. I bet they do, sir. What's up with this taking ports back to the hideout issue? Just a laggy server tonight? I don't know. I haven't had to teleport back this much in a hurry. We're just, we're getting into the higher tiers, so it's getting a little sketchier. Kind of like this. It's fine, though. We're fine. Everything's okay. Nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong at all. Eat. We ended up getting a 5k favor here. Something's burning. I forgot about this base. Yeah, you're doing spiders, and you have the Kirak pay to win pass, right? So I bet that looks cool as shit. Gross. Increased ball lightning damage. Is that a thing? Are people playing ball lightning this league? No. Chaos Orb and fractured resistance. Yeah, I did see that, and it was, the idea is cool, I think. I just didn't really like how it looked. Shaper Scarab. Don't want to spend 3k on that. Only killing a mob that has 7 essences, not even 8 essences. You know, that's my bad, dude. My bad. I'll have to do better. I say again, I started today in tier 2 maps, so the fact that we're where we're at right now is a-okay with me. Today's already been a massive success. And it hasn't even been 12 hours yet. You died a little too. I mean, those rares are pretty nasty. Though I hear not as nasty as they used to be. Ow! Toxic. Ignite and poison in the same hit. It's a thing you literally hate to see. It's valid. Have you gotten your first robot yet, dude? Did you zap her with it? Oh, no wonder you fucking died. You goof. Oh. Have you not seen the things I've been suffering through for the sole reason that I zapped them? You want mini loot or big loot? Okay, I respect that, you know? Take it back. Zap away, my friend. Alright, we're just gonna zoom through this one. I'm not even gonna bother with the Sentinels. Not worth my time. Not worth my charges, actually, more so. We don't even need blood vessels to practically guarantee ritual, dude. Fucking put that shit in my veins, please. Nice. You did have the longest freaking coast ever, though. It's possible. Someone's gotta have it. Why not you? Ah, yes, guaranteed Harbies. Feels good, man. Much superior to guaranteed Arby's. That shit is ass. Think we're good? Yeet. Alright. I wonder if the boss will be in the ritual. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Unapologetically, I have no regrets, sir. I know I said I didn't want to use my Sentinels, but come on. Come on, how can I not? It's a screen full of shit. That's a 5-link. That is not, in fact, the boss. See, I've gotten so desensitized to the amount of loot we've been getting today that this isn't even, like, exciting anymore. That's how much loot we've been getting. Nope. No need, sir. No need. We're good. I have all the regret orbs I need. That is 0. +7 to strength? Sheesh. Algaro's cruelty. Crit multiplier. On an implicit. Ooh. Gonna defer that. Should we defer the essence too, just for the laugh? I don't think I'm gonna bother. No, you just click on it, dude. You don't click on the button itself, you click on the space between the buttons. You can put as many filaments as you want. It's just whether or not you have the power for them. We're 2 away from maxing out my Sentinel shit, but if I put it right here, then it's gonna fuck this up. Because it goes from the top to the bottom. So I'm waiting till I have all 3 before I get this. And then every time I use the blue thing, it'll yeet enemies onto the screen. Presumably, and also zap them, which would be ideal. Boss dead. Map complete. Rare monsters in your maps have 1 additional modifier. I think I hate that. Boom, 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 boom. Unspeakable offensive. Currency shards dropped by harbingers in your map can drop as currency items instead. What? Doesn't that kind of go against the whole purpose of Harbinger? Ooh, this is actually 40% chance to drop an additional stack of currency shards per Harbinger, or 10% chance at an additional Harbinger per map. I think the additional Harby is probably the play. But then again, get the full group, you know, that's also a valid idea. Question is, do we have the points for that? We're already almost like halfway through these, the allotted points, and I'm a little nervous about that, because there's just so much shit that I want. Like, I want that, I want this stuff, I want that, I want that, I want this over here, I want this over here, I want fucking all of the breach shit. And that's not even getting into like the end boss stuff, which I haven't the foggiest idea of how it all works, so it was just like, it's overwhelming.
Slayer.
Shh, fuck the shuck up. Please. Lily. I'm begging. I need portal scrolls. I also need maps.
Hey.
Kirak. Isn't that like your one jobs? Give me the shit to go risk my life for your fucking goals? Useless ass. Piece of shit having ass. Bitch. Yeah, but the operative statement there is if you have the unmaking orbs. I have 9. It's not a large amount.
Freedom comes to
Lonnie. Lonnie. Lonnie!
Remember, we do this.
Oh, we're not putting them in the guild stash. I might actually leave my guild. I think this is Semper's guild. Might leave the guild so I stop having the guild stash. Sorry, Semper. Sorry. I keep clicking it and like almost putting shit in there. I can't share my shit. That's altruism. Disgusting. Guild abandoner. I'm sorry. Fucking Spuds. I forgot your name isn't Spuds in here. I recognize that name. Got him, dude. Alright, we've got 2 copies of Underground River. This is runnable. We'll just fucking do it. Exarch, yeah. Yeah, we won't corrupt the next one, though. I forgot to change my blue shit. Zippity-zap. Still haven't changed my mana blast. Haven't thought about it. Yeah, we got Malkun. That's a lot of shit. Okay. I dashed into it and then was just mashing dash instead of pushing my important panic buttons. It's my bad. Worst part of the game? Lily Roth. Next question. Where did those come from? What are you talking about? By the time you go to Submerged Passage, you should have dash. And a Quicksilver. Shit, we're out of charges on both red and blue. This is tragic. Also, where's your dash? Did you turn the quests into Tarkly? Did you do Tidal Island? Dash is usually enough. Yes, it takes more than 2 Quicksilver charges, but... Fuck. The move skill is usually, makes it not a big deal. Quicksilver and a support. Well, I know Tarkly fucking always gives me a damn dash by the time I'm in Submerged Passage. No, it's not. That's just a regret orb. I don't remember what quest it is, but now I have to fucking look. Breaking some eggs. It's the quest where you open the damn wall. Oh, mudflats. I said no because I was thinking fucking... What is that place? The other one, off of mudflats. Ow! My body. The fetid pools or some shit like that. I didn't go there this time. Yeah, fetid pool. Can't believe I got that right. I'm gonna go back to town after Kyle Island and then not again until after Submerged Passage. Yeah. The fucking pro speedrunner strat is coast, mudflats, tidal passage to the waypoint. Waypoint outside the tidal island. Do tidal island, go back to town, turn all that shit in, and then go through the passage. So you have all that shit all out by the time you go through there. Hey, that's a currency, man. Alchemy chance and something else. Good enough. I think it was a chrome. No big deal. Yo, we actually found a shrine. Monsters gain AoE, but have a 3.5% chance at basic additional currency items. Or I lose resistance and gain quantity and rarity. We're gonna buff these guys. Because A, ideally I can kill them quickly. And B, Monka Giga. Not looking, sir. Where's my currency? Fucking Searing Exarch. Ow, my body! Okay, I don't need the currency. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. Someone remind me to change my fucking mana flask after this map, please. It is horrendous, but I still have this thing. I think it's gray too. It is gray. Oh, but what am I doing? Wasn't a problem until they buffed Act 1. It's valid. That is a thing in which they did. Sepulture. Boop. I should also probably get up and stretch after this map. Not done that in a while. Yo, why did he get big all of a sudden? What the fuck? Fuck you, Ghost. Ow. Good enough. Good enough. I don't know if it's just because we're in lower tiers, but I feel like we're having less shrines in Exarch maps than in Nummy maps. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. You wanna be rich? That's how you get rich. Polaric invitation. Once within the grasp of the Black Star, there can be no escape. That's what you think. Sunken City, tier 13. Monka. Weapon reward. Ooh. That's a lot of quantity, actually. That's a lot of quant. When did I get to? I don't remember picking up Cage. Alright, we need a red, we need a blue. Go there. We'll try this one. This one has been okay. Not like a total banger, but alright. Jewelry rewards are nice for alts. We'll take the infested as well. Alright, Kirak.
This key glows brighter in proximity.
We're gonna do this boss before I go.
As if it's trying to tell us it wants to be used.
Yeah?
It will take you beyond the
I
Atlas itself,
need more booze for
to
this.
some unknown place in the celestial realm. Rather than defending known lands, this will be an offensive mission into enemy territory. Wherever it leads, be ready for a skirmish.
Thank you, Beast. Fuck, I should have leveled up first. Damn it. This is gonna be depressing. Oh! Yo, there's shooting stars down there, dude. This place is neat. It's like a busted-ass Maven house. Wait, is this the boss itself? Yo, Booba? Oh. So I've already fucked up. So that breaks the fucking turret. Okay. Astral Avalanche, the end, dude. Oh shit, fuck. What the fuck? What was I supposed to do there? Don't you backpedal from me? No, fuck off with that. Piss off. Leave me alone. What the fuck is going on here? Big Buff Dweller of the Deep gave you 4 rares. Look at you.
Stand between countless stars, both blazing and black. A shroud of intellect eternally hungry for knowledge. The destruction of a single neuron goes unnoticed.
I got fucking Stormbow or some shit.
The Maven's claim stands, but the challenge continues.
You're welcome, Maven.
They are coming.
Abstract.
This is all I got. We don't want abysses. If I didn't want this, if I didn't want Flash Breach, I would take a shortcut through the Delve ship to actually get up there. Gonna see how far you can get? I believe in you, sir. I wouldn't mind getting to level 90 today. That'd be pretty sick. But as I said, I do have to get up and stretch my legs. So appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you tap on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. And yeah, we'll keep going in a couple minutes. Yeet. Spilled my tea! I did it again! I'll be back. Alright. Mess has been wiped. What do you do with a Sentinel that has no more uses? Just throw it away? Sir, you keep it. Well, if it's a good one, you keep it. Like a relic to sit upon your shelf for the rest of time. Like a damn stuffed electronic fish that sings to you and hangs on the wall. Don't get rid of that. In actuality, what you do is you find these power cores and you combine them together and roll new ones. Put one there, you hit assemble, and it gives you another one. With full uses, no less. Tier 11. Oh, now we get a tier 11. I see how it is. Can I leech? Do I do that much leeching anyway? The answer is no. Yeah, probably. You don't want that on the shelf, it'll ruin the decor. I'm sorry, the cock core. I have double corrupted blood immunity. What the fuck? How? How do you even have a how do you have a jewel? Gems dropped by slain enemies have 20% chance to be duplicated. That's useless. Sure, evasion rating, no problems here. Oh. That's just bleed immunity, dude. That's cool. Damn, our Sentinel is still fucking going. Look at that little guy's zap. Zippity zap. Immune to corrupted blood. That's debatable. Just saying. You're debatable. I mean, factually, I guess. You gotta go for it. I mean, if you can farm it, I would say go for it. Y'all motherfuckers, no one reminded me to change my damn mana flask. Fuck. What? That's a pretty damn good chance, actually. Wait, a 25% chance at 48x or a 25% chance of you succeeding? Motherfucker. Y'all both. You know what? I'll do it myself. I got fucking The dweeb's talking at me in stereo over here. Both monitors. Dinguses. I really hate those lightning things, whatever the fuck they are. I want them to go away. Dang, you got the scare quotes on damn Mana Flask too. It's impressive. Superior Soul Ring. I don't want to corrupt that. That's gross. Oh shit. Works for me, boss. That does not work for me, boss. Really, I thought about popping Pandemonium there, but that's... one pack is not really enough to motivate me. Area effect, monster damage, boss damage. Corrupted items, 6% chance. Hinder on hit, quantity. Yeah, I mean, it's free mobs, right? It's not particularly risky as Val areas go. Ow. Moving on. This is actually like no enemies at all. Okay, I take it back. There are some enemies, but they're few and far between. And I really wanted to hit level 88 before I did either of the bosses. But we're here now. Owie. Val Blade, Val BV. Don't care. Just robbed Val gems are not like super valuable beyond like the first 12 hours of the league. There we go, we did it. Level 88, dude. I think that's one more point of life. Indubitably. Teleporter? You know what? Fuck it. Zippity zap. Sheesh. Turns out 5 seconds is a really long time. That felt like way longer than 5 seconds. What fucking kill? I died. There wasn't even an enemy on the screen. I just died. Was it the fucking ground slam? I didn't see it because it was too dark. This is why we wanted to level up, by the way. That felt like way longer than 5 seconds. I don't care who you are. Alright, now we get to the next very, very important question of who first? The Exarch or the Eater of Worlds? Well, then I don't care who you are either. That's toxic. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, I'm actually glad that message to change your damn mana flask was in my chat. Because I looked over and saw it and got upset all over again, number one. But number two, remembered that I need to, in fact, change my damn mana flask. So, Lonnie!
Yes.
Which one's better? I'd say that one's probably better. Yeet.
For freedom.
For your mom. That was a huge waste, but I really didn't want to re-roll that shit. Haha, mom jokes, so funny. True, true. Deleting that. We don't need, we're gonna pretend I did not have that mana flask for that long. Oh yeah, I forgot we, oh no, that's not Malkin, that's Oba. Oba. Might as well do it for completion. Good old MOBA tea. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in time before the big bad guy comes and gets me. My move speed is not the greatest. Died in the ship graveyard because I was drifting off to sleep. There it is. This is like 7 p.m. What the fuck? You on that boomer sleep schedule or some shit? R2 turrets enough. 3 will do. Well, that's awkward. Hurt. Okay, that's... You know what? That's fair. Damn it, we have another level. Wanna get out of here. It's so dark. Scared. Laddies and gentleweeds, we've made it. Just kidding. There's a whole nother fucking level. I forgot. Maybe this is the last one though? Bro, I can use this mana flask more than one time. I can use it 5 times before it's empty. Dear fuck. What a time to be alive. This is beautiful. Use what I have given to you and spread my legacy throughout all of Veraclass, he says. Right before attempting to murder me with the flasks, or with the boxes holding the things he told me to take. Fucking bitch. Good enough, I think. We're out of here. Yeet. I think we will take that whole wheel. It is 6 nodes. Shouldn't be too bad.
Hail God Slayer.
I just tried to click the sell button on my stash so I could actually put things inside of it. I think I might be getting a little tired myself. Shit. Alright, Sunken City. We gotta corrupt it for progress. Do we rip it? Still Sunken City. No exposure, and enemies gain frenzy charges. But I think we're fine. We'll go with the Eater of Worlds first, since I started with him. We've got history, dude. Gain 63% fizz is cold, cover enemies in frost on hit. Off to Mervale Pod! Proud of you! Shield ground on death, lasting 3 seconds. Well, I think we're pretty early in this map. So I think we go with this one since we have a pretty good amount of Eldritch minions we gotta kill, so. Especially if they can get summoned in the rituals, that'll be nice.